pela dupla cabeça 4, número 14 no ranking diretamente da Espanha, vem pra quadra, Eva Palos! Sua parceira número 6 no ranking da ITF, diretamente da Itália, muito barulho pra Sofia Timati! E agora dupla cabeça 2, número 9 no ranking da ITF, diretamente da Itália, Flávia Daina! E sua parceira, número 5 no ranking mundial, também da Itália, vem pra quadra, Nicole Nobili!
Okay, here we go. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're tuning in around the world, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, and I am bringing you through all day, a long day today, Championship Saturday, here at the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, live from Brasilia, the capital of Brazil, the country where the sport of beach tennis is on fire. So many players playing. Rumor has 1 million players throughout the country are actively playing beach tennis. That's an astounding number. The hottest growing country on the planet for the sport of beach tennis. So no wonder they are hosting one of the premier events of the year, a Sand Series event, the Brasilia Classic. We are live in women's semifinal action. Sofia Timati, the Italian, and her partner Eva Fernandez-Palos taking on Flaminia Daina and Nicole Noble, the tournament number 2 seeds. This is a battle of former partners, now opponents in Noble and Timati. Timati and Noble were a powerhouse team for a good long while, winning 4 events together in 2022, including the defending champions here in Brasilia. And that's right, Sofia Timati and Nicole Noble won this event together as a team in that final last year over Giulia Gaspari and Nini Valentini, a 7-5-6-0 victory, but had some trouble earlier this year, including a couple first-round exits. That's right, in the 23 World Championships just a few weeks ago. Also, the second Sand Series event of this 2023 season over there in Gran Canaria. They went out in the first round together as well. So after that, some changes had to be made, and so here you see Daina and Noble teaming up together. Timati, she pairs up now with the Spaniard Eva Fernandez-Palos. And all we can say about that, well, no first-round exits for these teams. They've made it to the semifinals, so we will be playing all of the tournament. This is Championship Day. This is the final day of the event. So we're going to be running through 6 matches here with you. So it's a long day. Settle back. Lots of beach tennis to be had here, wherever you're tuning in. We'll have all 4 semifinals here from center court, and then later in the day, the 2 finals, the women's and men's championship matches. So first game underway here at 40 all, a golden point to start things off. Next point wins and takes the early lead. It's going to go to Daina and Noble on the overhead smash. They lead 1 game to love. First set action live, 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, live from the capital city of Brasilia. The Italian duo strikes first. So how did they get here? Well, looking back at the draw for Chamati and Eva Fernandez-Palos, it was a little bit of a nail-biter in the quarterfinals yesterday, playing the Brazilian team, all-Brazilian team of Raquel Ayotti and Joana Cortez, the longtime Brazilian veteran, kind of the flagship female Brazilian player. It was a three-setter. Took them a bit. It was 4-6, 6-2, 10-6. But they were able to scrape it out and get here into the semifinals. For Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Noble, a little bit of an easier run. In fact, they haven't been forced to three sets throughout the tournament. 6-0, 6-2 in the first round. 6-3, 6-2 in the quarterfinal. Or, I'm sorry, in the second round. And then the quarterfinal is 6-2, 6-1 victory over Lorena Mello and Giulia Trippa, the Italian. So it's love 30. This is Sofia Chamati serving it up. Over the backhand side, returned by Dyna. Dyna over there. Palos getting in on the action now. Palos, little windmill put away. Saved back by Dyna. Nicole Noble gets a paddle on it, but she pops it into the net. So Chamati and Fernandez-Palos are on the board, 15-30. Sofia Chamati, 30 years old. Currently ranked number 6th in the world. Her partner Eva Fernandez-Palos there, 22 years old from Spain. As the serve is up, Noble backhand side dish. There's Dyna down the middle. Now Chamati locking in. Chamati on the windmill put away. Saved back by Dyna. Dyna going into the face of Eva Fernandez-Palos. And with authority, gets another game for her team. So they're off to a quick start here with a service hold and then immediately after a break. So they lead 2 games to love here. First set action. You're watching women's semifinal live from Brasilia. The Sand Series Brasilia Classic. The fourth actual Sand Series event of this 2023 calendar. Had a lot of major tournaments just in the last few weeks. Most recently, the ITF World Championships, the Beach Tennis World Championships from Cesenatico, Italy. Sand Series has already been to Reunion Island. It's been to the Canary Islands in Spain. It came over here to Brazil. Then everybody went back for the World Championships, and now the Sand Series back in Brazil for the second time this season now in Brasilia. It's going to head back over the Atlantic to Germany to Saarlouis here in just a few weeks. It's coming up next month. Flaminia Dyna, 29-year-old Italian. Currently ranked number 9 in the world. They are the number 2 ranked team here in this tournament, though. Has to be mentioned, the team of Nini Valentini and Giulia Gaspari not here at this tournament, so that was a little bit of pressure eased up for other players here in the draw with the absence of Nini Valentini and Giulia Gaspari. Opens the door for some other folks, as that team would be normally ranked at the top. So it's a quick start here for Dyna and Nobile. They are off to a 3-love lead, looking strong here to start this semifinal match. Best 2 out of 3 sets. If we go to a third set, it is a 10-point super tiebreaker. We will explain that a little bit more once we get there, if we get there. Chamati and Fernandez-Palos know what that's all about. They got there yesterday in that scary quarterfinal against Joana Cortez and Raquel Ayotti. But they pulled it out. gathered themselves in the second after dropping the first set, gathered themselves in the second, and pulled out a 10-6 super tiebreak victory to get here to the semifinals. But they are facing a tough team, Dinah and Nobile. Again, Nobile was Chamati's partner just a few weeks ago, a few months ago. Well, actually, just a few weeks ago, the World Championships as well as the Sand Series event in Gran Canaria, but it didn't go their way. 2 first-round exits, and they decided, you know what, we're going to change things up a little bit. So now, instead of partners, they face each other as opponents. And at least early in this match, Nobile is getting the best out of that duel, leading 3 games to love. This is Eva Fernandez-Palos serving up into the net. Nobile... chop return falls a bit short, so it is 15-love, trying to get on the board for the first time here early in this first set. As the serve is up. Nice exchange here, stretching out as Nobile. Nobile now taking it up high to the baseline, trying to force Eva back, but it's just too long there. So 30-love. And let's see if the duo of Chamati and Fernandez-Palos can get on the board here. Nice angle there by Dinah. Saw the opening. Chamati just out of position, and an easy put down there by Dinah as she worked the angle. As you see here on the replay, forcing a beautiful lob there, forcing Chamati out of position, and then she just exploited it. That was a veteran play there by Flaminia Dinah. Serve up now. There's Dinah taking it up high again, trying to force Eva to the back court, keeping their opponents off balance. But that one, little bit of a too strong on the lob attempt that sails out. So trying to close this out, get on the board for the first time. Chamati of Fernandez-Palos. Down from her knees is Chamati. Back up on her feet now. Palos. Oh, and read so well by Flaminia Dinah. She is looking strong here in this first set. Nice dig out there by Chamati. Now Dinah puts it up, and she just reads the play. You saw that. She saw it all the way. Eva telegraphed that just a little bit too much. There's Dinah once again, dug out by Chamati, but that's going to sail long. So from a 40-15 game point opportunity, Dinah and Nobile have climbed all the way back at 40 all golden points. If they can get this one here, they take a commanding 4 games to love lead in the first set. You're watching live women's semifinal action from Brasilia. 2023 Brasilia Sand Series Classic. And that's a beautiful put down, and that's exactly what they do. They come back from a hole in the game, and they lead 4 games to love here. It is all Dinah and Nobile. And with that break, serve goes back now to the number 2 seeds. Nicole Nobile going to be serving it up. See if they can keep this runaway train moving. For Chamati and Fernandez-Palos, they're going to have to find a way to change something up here. You got to just, you know what, if the game plan isn't working, you got to do something different. It's been all Nobile and Dinah so far in this semifinal. First set. Back forehand return there by Chamati. Chamati, there's Eva Palos now trying to put it down, and there's Chamati for the put away. Nice position there by Sofia Chamati. 30-year-old from Italy. She's got a 71% win percentage here in 2023. Currently ranked number 6th in the world, but she has been as high as number 1. She got that first number 1 ranking all the way back in 2014. So she's been at this for a little while. So Nobly serves that up and backhand return there by Chamati, and that's a quick 1-2 punch right there. In fact, textbook chip in charge. Serve up, charging in position, and bracket in the right place for the put away. Great heads-up play there by Nicole Nobile. They are just unstoppable looking right now. Couldn't have asked for a better start here in the semi. As the serve is up, forehand return there by Chamati. Chamati now. Nobile keeping the ball back in play. There's Dinah to the middle. Little touch play around the net. Both teams kind of challenging each other here with the shallow game. Crossing sides is Chamati as she puts it up high. Oh, and that was just such a high lob. It gave Dinah some trouble there as it was floating up in the sky. You could see Dinah having to shift there a little bit. Might have been some wind play on the ball. Once that ball gets a little bit higher there, the wind starts to manipulate it even more. Not too bad of a wind issue overall here, though. It's fairly calm here in Brasilia today. So it's a break opportunity here for Chamati and Fernandez-Palos. They are looking to get on the board. Down love 4 already in this first set. This would be a big break for them. Try to get something going, as players will change sides after this game. Serve is up, forehand return there by Chamati. Chamati locking in down the middle with the shallow dropper. There's Palos getting stretched back, but she saves it back in play. And that's a beautiful put down by Flaminia Dinah. So far early in this match, what I'm just seeing great anticipation. I'm seeing that Dinah and Nobile are really controlling the points. They're dictating position. They're just kind of moving Chamati and Fernandez-Palos around at will, setting them up. And then that's what you do. You just set them up to a point where you wait for your moment to put it away. They've already climbed out of a few holes here in games. And finally, Chamati and Fernandez-Palos on the board after the dish by Nobile falls just a little bit outside. So that's a big break there for Chamati and Fernandez-Palos. They needed that one on the board now for the first time, but it is still a commanding lead, 4-1 as Dinah and Nobile are in control here. First set action live, the first semifinal of the day, the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, live from Brazil's capital city. All right, we're back in action here on center. Sixth game of this first set, and Nicole Nobile, friendly bounce off the net. For her, love 15. The defending champions from this year are on the court, but they are on opposite sides, facing off with one another. Chamati and Nobile, the defending champions here in Brasilia, now they face off as opponents. So at least one of the defending champs will be advancing to the final, which will be played a little bit later today. At love 30, Chamati serving it up. Back inside dish by Nobile. Dinah now taking it up, trying to push Fernandez-Palos back, which was a bit of a theme there. And yes, just amazing control. It's like a puppeteer moving the strings and controlling the puppet at will. That's exactly what Noble and Dinah are doing right now. We've seen that strategy already a few times here in this first set. Try to push Ava Fernandez-Palos back. As Ava goes back, already in position for the easy put away at the net. Ava has not been able to really handle that baseline lob. She's able to get some back, but I think what she's going to need to do is just start working on perhaps think about a high lob return deep. Try to force Noble and Dinah off the net because they're just kind of hovering up there waiting for to pounce on it once they send Fernandez-Palos back to the baseline. So here we go, trying to close out the first set. This is Dinah. Little shallow dish from the middle. They're just looking so sharp as that one sails long, and it's 15-love. Serve up, return back in on the backhand side by Chamati. Chamati windmill play. There's Ava and Ava just struggling here in this first set. She's got to find her groove. She's the youngest of the bunch here on the sand at 22 years old. But she's no stranger to big moments, to be playing deep in tournaments. We've seen her in the latter rounds of some of these Sand Series events already. So she can handle it, but she's just struggling. And I tell you what, I don't know. I mean, I think part of it is Ava and Sophia just not looking, as sharp as they'd want to be and as what we'd expect of them in the first set. But I have to say, Dinah and Noble are they are hitting on all cylinders right now. They're just so sharp. Not seeing any chinks in the armor yet. I mean, they've just played almost a perfect set here. And there we go. There's Ava putting it down. She was able to seize the moment. Nice position there. And with the strong put away is Dinah. See here on the replay. Serve back in. Noble tries to go up again. They try to push Ava to that baseline. That's been a strategy that's been working for them so far. But not that time. A nice put down by Ava. Gets her team on the board, but it is set point here for Dinah and Noble as Flaminia serves it up. Forehand return there by Ava. And Ava now locking in down the center. Ava now they'll chopper to the angle, but Flaminia is there. Flaminia in there. Back and the windmill put away. Puts away the first set in style. Flaminia Dinah, Nicole Noble, the number 2 seeds in this tournament, easily take the first set 6-1. You are watching live women's semifinal action. The 2023 Brasilia Classic from the Brazilian capital of Brasilia. That's a lot of B's, that's a lot of Ilyas, but that is where we are. The country that is on fire for beach tennis. Play happening all over the country, and it's not just on the beach either. Most of the play is happening off the beach at facilities that are being constructed and dedicated to the sport of beach tennis. It's just a phenomenal growth here in Brazil. And that is why you are seeing more high-profile tournaments in the country. There's play all the time. I think it almost seems like there's more tournaments happening at various levels in Brazil than anywhere else. And some of those are big ones. I mean, we see big tournaments in Rio, big tournaments here in Brasilia, big tournaments in Sao Paulo and other places around the country. So Brazil is the place to be for the sport of beach tennis right now. Growth is spectacular, and that's just what we want to see. We want to keep seeing this amazing game that we all love continue to flourish and grow and just permeate to other countries around the world. The sport that started in Italy decades ago has now spread worldwide, and it just keeps getting stronger. So that was a quick changeover for the players. Here we go. Ava Fernandez-Palos serving it up, trying to change the momentum here in the second set. So let's see if that happens. It's that kind of just phenomenon with racket sports that you see it in beach tennis, of course. You see it in tennis as well. Something changes between sets. And there's the first point of the second set going to Chamati and Fernandez-Palos as Avon, a beautiful lob, sneaks it in. 15-love. Backhand return by Dinah. Dinah now. Wow, Dinah, a little misstep. First 2 points of the second set go to Chamati and Ava Fernandez-Palos. The number 4 seeds in the tournament. So this is a number 2 versus number 4 seed battle. The draw kind of working out exactly as you would have expected it, with the top seeds rising to the top. The cream of the crop, if you will. No major upsets here in this tournament thus far. Ava serves it up. Backhand tie return by Noble. Noble, beautiful angle. Noble taking it up high. Ava's there to answer. Nice dig out there by Noble. From the center is Dinah. Dinah now taking it up high, trying to put Champati to the baseline, but that's going to sail long. 30-15. Or, I'm sorry, 30-40. Still break opportunity here for Dinah and Noble. They cruised to a first set victory 6-1. Weren't really challenged in that one at all. Came out so sharp. And looking good here in the second, but Noble gives one back there. So we are tied at 40 all. Golden point. Golden point, kind of an unofficial term we like to use in the broadcast world of beach tennis here. Basically describes that 40 all. Next point wins. Will it be a break or will it be a service hold to start this second set? And it's going to be a break for Dinah and Noble. And Chamati upset. She knows they gave one away there. So Dinah and Noble continue to roll. 1 set to love and 1 game to love here in the second. All right, starting up the second game of this second set. Noble, a little chopper to the line. Palos gets a paddle on it, but can't get it over. 15 love. It has been all Flaminia Dinah and Nicole Noble here in this women's semifinal, the first of the day. Match number 1 of 6 here on what's going to be a long but glorious day here. Championship Saturday. The 2023 Brasilia Sand Series Classic. And there, Ava putting it down. Sometimes you need a spark, and that's what they're looking for. They need something, as they are... Their game plan so far has not been working out. It's been a relentless attack by Noble and Dinah. (30-15) on a big serve there by Flaminia Dinah. right down the middle, makes the players have to choose who's going to take it. You only have a split second to make that choice. On paper, you say it's usually the forehand of the receiver is going to take that, but, you know, it doesn't always work out that way. And like you saw there, Sofia Chamati, she chose to dig out on the backhand side return, but it falls short. Coming up after this match, we've got the other women's semifinal. Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller going to be taking on Sofia Chow and Vittoria Marquezini. 3 Brazilians, 1 Venezuelan. That's going to be a good one here. Coming up immediately following this semifinal match. Little different format here in this Sand Series. Some of these Sand Series events earlier this year, the semifinals were played on. You know, the quarters and semis were on one day, and then the finals were all to themselves. This one a little bit different. Players are going to play the semifinals and the finals all on the same day. It's not unusual either way. It just depends what, you know, the tournament operators decide to do. Some tournaments, you have the semis on the same days and the finals. What a point there. Noble and Dinah. They're unstoppable right now. So if I'm Chamati and Fernandez-Palos, I'm thinking, okay, we are just being outplayed. We are outmatched. So now we have to go to the bag of tricks and try to do something, you know, really crazy. This is where they need to start perhaps taking a lot more chances, playing a lot more aggressive, and just kind of throwing caution to the wind. Because, you know, right now you're down a set. You lost at 6-1. You went down an early break in the second. It's 2-love. Noble and Dinah are just on fire right now. So, yeah, if I'm Chamati and Fernandez-Palos, I'm thinking, okay, whatever. Let's just play super aggressive. Let's go for it. Let's take some chances. Let's see if we can start to turn the momentum. Because what we're doing right now, it's just not working. Our opponents are just too tough. So let's see if they can change it up here. Noble taking it up high, forcing Ava to the back court. There's Chamati, yes, over the head. And a beautiful lob there by Nicole Noble. They're in full control here on center court. As the serve is up. Dinah locking in. Forehand shot there by Chamati. Chamati taking it up high now over to Noble. Noble easily handles it. There's a windmill by Palos. Dinah over. Ava able to get to it. Yes, quick hands there by Ava. Good for her to respond to that Dinah smash or Dinah punch attempt there. So we see it here on the replay as Noble goes in there. Saved back by Chamati. Going up high. Palos is there. Chamati tries to return the favor to Noble. And here's Dinah with a nice aggressive punch, but Ava's able to get to it. And then Dinah shot into the net. So, serving at 15-all. Chamati's up. Backhand return there by Dinah. Dinah locks in. She thought about it for a second. Had to commit to it. And that ball sails out. Waited till the last second there as Dinah wasn't quite sure if it was going to go in or out. But, you know, when in doubt, you've got to commit and hit the ball. At 30-15, serve up. Ava digs out. Ava now like going up high, crossing over. Wow, Ava over the head of Flaminia Dinah. Noble tried to come over and help, but just couldn't get there in time. Heads up play there by Ava. Serve up. Backhand return there by Palos. And Ava Fernandez-Palos, the Spaniard's starting to heat up. So we were talking about playing aggressive. And that's exactly what she did in that game. So they get on the board here in the second set. It's a 2-1 lead for Dinah and Noble. But a spark of life from Chamati and Fernandez Palos. So they get on the board, and a lot earlier in this set than they did the second set. So let's see if they can keep that momentum going and possibly get a service break here in the next game. You're watching live the women's semifinal, first semifinal of the day. It's the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, live from Brazil's capital city.
Por uma vaga na grande final. Finais essas que acontecem a partir das 18h30, inicia com a final feminina às 20 horas, grande final masculina.
Oh, and Ava wishes she could get that one back. It was a good point all the way around. Nice touch play there as this one goes up, and it was right in the strike zone, but Ava just clipped it off the tip of her paddle. Unfortunate there for her. It's 30-15. This is the fourth game of the second set. Dinah and Nobile leading 1-0 and really looking strong in this semifinal. It's been a strong tournament for them. They haven't really been challenged that hard the entire way through. But, you know, that gets a lot tougher as you get to these final matches, semifinals, finals. No guarantees. But unlike some of the other events we've seen in recent weeks, no major upsets in this tournament on the women's side so far. And that's a beautiful put down by Flaminia Dinah. Overhead, put away, down the line. Just looking so sharp. So at 40-15, trying to close this game out, take a 2-games lead here, going up 3-1 in the second set. See if they can do it. Look at that shot there by Dinah, almost like she brought that one from the tennis court. Down in the sand, it goes up high. Ava able to save it back in. Windmill put away. Oh, and another one off the net by Dinah. She kissed the net twice in that point and got away with it. Ava's like, what do I have to do? What do I have to do? It's so unfair. Sometimes the net is your friend, sometimes the net is your enemy, and right there, the net was definitely the friend of Flaminia Dinah. I feel your pain there, Ava. I mean, there's just not much you can do. Serve up, backhand return by Nobile. Nobile taking it up high. There's Chamati going back to Nobile. Chamati digs it out of the sand. Nice movement there. Oh, Sofia able to dig out on the defensive play, but that's going to sail way outside. Love 15. Sofia and Ava, they're getting outplayed in this match, and you know, some breaks haven't gone their way. And you can kind of see it in their body language right now. Just disappointment on the faces. They're kind of slumping a little bit. You know, the body language is just not, they're not pepped up. And it's this moment right now, midway through the second set, that if you've got to flip a switch. The best players in the world find a way to try to dig out and win. We've seen amazing comebacks. Just in the Sand Series alone, amazing comebacks. I mean, you have to think back to Gran Canaria on the men's side with Tommaso Giovannini and Doriano Beccaccioli. Just when you think they're out, they climb back in. They were down 7-love in the third set, super tiebreak. And then they came all the way back from 7-love and won the tournament over Spoto and Giannotti. I mean, it's moments like that. You think you're never over till it's over. I know that's cliche, but it's so true, especially in a sport like beach tennis. And yes, right now, I mean, Nobile and Dinah, they're just completely sharp. I haven't seen them make mistakes yet. They are in full control here. But Chamati and Ava, you know, they know how to win. Chamati is a longtime beach tennis veteran. She has a ton of titles under her belt. She's the defending champion here in Brasilia at this very tournament. So you have to think, okay, what are you going to do? What are you going to tell your partner? You got to start talking it over. And again, I'd like to see them start to just take chances, because right now you really have nothing to lose. Nothing's working. Your opponents are completely dominating you at this stage. And so what can you do? Try to really force some aggression. You know, try to, you know, go with more power. Take it right to the players. You know, maybe ditch some of the finesse game and go for more direct in your face, brute force strength. You know, I don't know. It's going to be up to them. They're going to know how they're feeling. They're going to know what their capabilities are. And there's some things that we don't know either. Like, you know, from the broadcast booth, you don't know all the facts. You don't know what's going on there. One of the players could, you know, maybe not feeling well. Maybe the players aren't hurt. Maybe, you know, somebody's dealing with a lingering injury. Who knows? But I can tell you this. Just from what we can see, Nobile and Dinah are just completely on fire. They have played again, almost nearly a flawless semifinal thus far. They've been this pair has just really gelled well together. Again, not being challenged that much in the tournament thus far. They've really kind of been rolling through this one, and they have their eyes set on the championship. That's for sure. Nicole Nobile looking to try to repeat. Dinah up from the middle, going back again. That's worked really well for them, trying to push Ava to the back baseline. This time it's going to be Nobile over the head of Chamati, and Chamati lets it go, and it falls inside. So the shallow dish to the lob. This is, you know, beach tennis is all, it's a game of moving your opponents around. It's a chess match. Pull them forward to the net, push them back to the baseline, pull them forward to the net again, push them back. Maybe then fake it, you know, fake and go back shallow twice in a row. Who knows? You can just, but you can see how they're moving the opponents around at will. This is all designed. So this is veteran play, really controlling the opponents. That's a nice shallow dropper there by Sofia Chamati. She sends Nobile down in the sand there, and then Dinah on the aggressive angle. Nice one. Dinah couldn't get to it quite quickly enough, but that's okay. I mean, Dinah and Nobile, they're in control here by such a wide margin. They're not really going to sweat that. Going to need to see more of that from Chamati and Ava. As the serve is up, and there's serve into the net. So Sophia and Ava will take that. Any gift that Dinah can give them on the serve, they will take it. Defensive lob there by Chamati. Look at that. Dinah almost has to laugh that one off. I mean, the ball was so high in the air. Watch this. High lob, anticipating the smash return. Chamati goes down on her knees in the sand. Dinah just tried a little cutesy lob over the head of Ava, but that one too strong. So it's a break point now for Chamati and Fernandez-Palos. Can they pull it within two? And that's exactly what they do. Maybe that's a spark that they need. It's one game at a time. Really 1 point at a time right now for Chamati and Ava Fernandez-Palos. Nice put down there. So that is a game back for the number 4 seeds, Chamati and Fernandez-Palos, the Italian-Spanish duo. Chamati, former partners just a few weeks ago with Nicole Nobile, who she faces on the other side of the court right now. Chamati serving it up at 2-4. Answered back by Dinah. Dinah locking in on the windmill put away. Down the line, a nice, tried to go aggressive there. I do like the position. I like the choice. It was just a touch wide. You're going to miss shots. Everybody misses shots, but it's about what are you doing strategically? What are you trying to go for? When you're scared to hit the big shots is when you're done at this level. So you just can't be scared. You got to go for it. You're going to make some, you're going to lose some. Serve up, back in return by Nobile. Nobile now going up high. Chamati sending it well into the air once again. Can Dinah deal with this one? No, and that has been a key. Maybe you lock into that because that has worked for Chamati. We've seen that at least 4 times in the match already where they throw the high lob up to Dinah, and Dinah has struggled to lock in and get the timing down. So maybe that's a key right there. Maybe we found a little chink in the armor. Let's see if they go and try to continue to exploit that. 30-15 down the center. Taking it up high once again to Dinah. This time Dinah able to get it back, but an easy put down for Fernandez-Palos. And we're starting to see some life. Look at this. Maybe they found something. Could it be a strategy that actually is working against the number 2 seeds who have been dominating throughout not just this match, but the entire tournament? 40-15, a chance to close this within 1 game here. Could we be seeing the tide turning, the momentum tide? Okay, Ava able to save it back in. Nice put down there by Dinah. Oh! Ava puts it down when she needs to, and Chamati and Ava Fernandez-Palos, they have pulled this second set to 1 game. Now we've got a good one, folks. 4-3 lead here for Nobile and Dinah, but Chamati and Fernandez-Palos have found a little bit of something, and they have the momentum as players change sides. You're watching live second set in the women's semifinal here live from Brasilia, the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. My name's Alex Corna, the voice of beach tennis, and I'll be with you all day long, bringing you the action, the semifinals. We have 3 more semifinals coming up after this one, and then, of course, later today, the championship matches, the women's championship and the men's championship. So who's up on deck after this match? It's the next women's semifinal. Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. They're going to be taking on Sofia Chow and Vittoria Marquezini. Marquezini, the 17-year-old Brazilian here, playing in her home country. She has made waves already in the Sand Series this season. We've seen her do well in Gran Canaria. They made it all the way to the final. I'll tell you what. Let's see what she can do on her home turf. She's an exciting player. I think the future of Brazilian beach tennis. But that's coming up later. We'll worry about that later. Let's go down back to the sand. Nicole Nobile at 4-3, serving it up. Forehand return there by Chamati. Ava, little shallow dropper down the center. Putting pressure on, but Noble's able to handle it there. Windmill put away by Dinah, but over the head. Ava gives Dinah a little taste of her own medicine, going lob over the head there, and Dinah couldn't get to it. She thought for a minute that was going out, and a wise choice, but just sails inside. And so now Nobile and Dinah are like, okay, hey, what's going on? We were crushing this match, and now all of a sudden it's starting to get a little harder. These there's some life in Chamati and Fernandez Palos. Serve up, back inside return. Ooh, there you go. Brought the heat when she needed it. She lets out a bit of the pump here after that when she was happy. Look at that, fist pumping. Nicole Nobile, she's fired up. Serve up, another big serve by Nicole Nobile, the Italian. 27 years old. 76% win percentage here in 2023. Defending champion here in Brasilia. She won this tournament last year with the woman she's playing against on the other side of the net, Sofia Chamati. About 50 minutes into this match, and it has gotten good here in the second set. Oh my goodness, that was just nasty. Nicole Nobile putting it down with authority. She sensed that momentum shift happening. She didn't like it. And I'm telling you, it's almost like it's personal. Look at this, something to prove. Don't think that dynamic of the former partners facing off against each other isn't in play here. I mean, there's definitely some things to prove in this match. Right now, Nobile is getting the better of her former partner, Chamati. But Chamati and Fernandez Palos have made it a match here in the second set. Game point, though, for Nobile and Dinah. Can they serve it out and go up 5-3? They'd be one game away from a trip to the championship match. Ooh, not just yet. Takes us to 40 all, a golden point. So, momentum is currently with Ava and Sofia. Can they get the break and tie this second set up at 4 all? If they do, we have a whole new match, ladies and gentlemen. All comes down to this point right now as Nobile serves it up. Back inside return. Nobile going in for the kill. Oh! Off the face! Off the face of Ava Fernandez Palos. Nicole Nobile, do you think she's got something to prove? Perfect chip in charge position. Oh my goodness. And nothing Ava could do there. That was just a brilliant play by Nicole Nobile. They're one game away from a trip to the championship match here in Brasilia. 6-1 and 5-3. Players change. Players aren't going to change sides. This is Ava Fernandez Palos serving it up, trying to stay alive in this semifinal. Chamati going up high. Dinah with the windmills. Chamati answers back on the cross angle. Down the middle. Oh, diving save by the Nobile. She's back up on her feet. Locking in is Dinah. And I tell you what, Dinah, okay. Where's the weakness right now? There's not many for Dinah and Nobile, but there is one. And that is the high lob put away. So if I'm Ava and Sofia, guess what I'm doing? I'm going to go high lob, baseline to Dinah, to Flaminia Dinah. Force her to try and deal with that high lob. Oh, Ava got a little too hungry for that one. Tried the quick put away. Yeah, she wishes she could have that one back. Serve is up. Noble from the center, now going up high. Noble put away attempt. There's windmill, nice by Dinah. Dinah now chopping over to Chamati. Dinah backhand side chop into the net. So it's a nice windmill, and then Dinah, you know, when the ball goes high, she just, well, with the exception of that last windmill play, but she had to go with the backhand dish there, and just couldn't get the timing down. Here we go once again. Oh, there's Dinah saying, hey, don't forget who I am. Yes, I've missed a few of those overheads, but I'm Flaminia Dinah. I've been here a million times. I know how to put those down, and she shows it right there. So Sophia and Ava went to school on that one. 30 all. As the serve's up, backhand side return there by Dinah. Dinah stepping into the middle. There's Noble. Wow, dug out there by Chamati, but just not enough. I thought that was going to go over, and that would have been an amazing dig there by Sophia Chamati off the powerful overhead by Noble. Oh, unfortunate service error there by Fernandez Paulos to end the match. Flaminia Dinah, Nicole Noble in an impressive straight set victory. 6-1, 6-3. They advance, ladies and gentlemen, to the championship match. We will be playing that later today. So our first semifinal is in the books, and it was an impressive one for Nicole Noble and Flaminia Dinah. Once again, 6-1, 6-3. They advance to the championship. So we will see them a little bit later this afternoon, this evening. For those of you tuning in around the world, it might be morning for you. Who knows? But a few hours from now, we will see them battle for the championship. And will it be a repeat for Nicole Noble, the defending champion? Reminder, coming up next, we've got the next women's semifinal. Patricia Diaz, the Venezuelan, and Brazil's Rafaela Miller taking on the all-Brazilian team, the number 3 seeds of Sofia Chao and Vittoria Marcazzini, the 17-year-old. Coming up here next on Center Court, we'll go down to some on-court interviews, and then we will be back for the next semifinal. Stay tuned.
Confronto que vale vaga também na grande final para enfrentar Flaminia Dinah e Nicole Nobre. Enquanto isso, dá para dar uma passada ali no bar, pode ir no banheiro, pode também conhecer a Play Tennis, estrutura super top que recebeu aqui o Sand Series Brasilia. Inclusive a Play Tennis Brasília está lançando a barragem de beach tênis para toda a comunidade de beach tênis da capital federal. A temporada já inicia amanhã, dia 18, e vai até dia 5 de novembro. A barragem vai ser disputada respeitando o nivelamento técnico com categorias masculina e feminina nas categorias.
É isso aí, fãs do esporte. Estou com elas, elas estão comigo. E para cumprir o protocolo da ITF aqui, uma pergunta rápida em inglês. Flami, finalists here in Brasilia. Congratulations. How are you feeling? A little pressure in the second set, but you did it.
Yeah, I mean, it's an amazing feeling here. Once again with my old partner, Nicole, it's an amazing feeling, yeah. I think they were pretty good to change the strategy in the second set. They trying to like slow the rhythm, put some lobs high. So thanks to my partner, she put me in the game again. And we go into the final now. We're really happy, but we're going to do our best, so let's go.
Let's go. Nikki, congratulations. Your feelings against Sophie Cimacci the first time?
Yes, I think it was a very emotional game because after that we break a team. It's always difficult in the beginning because we have to get used. But I mean, when I'm in the court, I'm really focused because I really want to win. So it doesn't matter who I play against. I try to give every time my best because I know that if I give my best, if I enjoy, I can win. So it's what I try to do from the beginning to the final. I start in the first game a little bit contract, but I think was just in the first game. Then I was playing good.
Yeah, we see. Ok, então, agora para os amantes do beach tênis e fãs do esporte, vamos falar em português, né? A gente cumpriu o protocolo e agora, Flami, suas emoções aí em português para falar desse jogão que você foi praticamente impecável, né? Você veio para cima, tomou conta dos pontos, se mostrou muito confortável, muito leve aí com essa parceria com a Nobile.
Depois de italiano, vou falar o terceiro step.
Fica à vontade, espanhol na próxima.
Não, foi muito legal realmente, assim, claro que as condições aqui são muito legais, eu gosto de jogar, é um ambiente bem bacana. Assim, eu gostaria de agradecer a Nicole, realmente ela é uma parceira com muita energia, muito legal, além do aspecto técnico, que é claro, é muito importante, mas é muito boa a energia entre a gente dentro da quadra. Acho que sim, a gente fez a estratégia correta desde o primeiro ponto e elas voltaram com tudo um segundo, né? Mudaram os planos, assim, a gente teve aquele 40 iguais, 4-3 segundos, só que da Nicole, que fez a diferença realmente. Então agora, bora descansar e vamos com tudo para a final, embora!
É isso aí, grande final, um jogo emocional, como a Nicole disse, né? Realmente uma quebra de parceria sempre mexe um pouquinho, mas ela soube lidar muito bem com essa pressão. Nick, suas palavras em português para quem está assistindo aí pelo Play BT e pela Star Plus.
Obrigada a todo mundo que aqui é da casa que assistiu o match ao vivo. Obrigada por todo o carinho, toda a mensagem no Instagram. Eu estou muito feliz com as pessoas brasileiras que estão muito perto de todas as jogadoras. Obrigada a PlayBT porque eu acho que está fazendo um trabalho único e na verdade está fazendo a diferença no nosso esporte. Acho que até hoje o beach tennis venceu, como você fala. Vamos esperar que vai continuar a vencer mais.
É isso aí, muitas vitórias para vocês também, meninas. Vão lá assinar a câmera do Play. Finalistas do Sand Series Brasilia Classic, Flamínia Daina, Nicole Nobile, avisa que são elas. Parabéns.
So there you go. You heard it from the sand. Congratulations, Nicole Nobile. Flaminia Dinah, you are advancing to the championship match coming up in just a little while. Stay tuned. Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller versus Sophia Chow, Victoria Marcazzini coming up here on center court. The second women's semifinal of the day. Stay tuned. Lots of beach tennis action left here on this championship Saturday. It's the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic live from the Brazilian capital of Brasilia.
uma verificada sobre o material que está chegando aí.
Bora então, o segundo jogo do dia, segunda semifinal. Chamando para a quadra, árbitro de cadeira Vinícius Vieira e os árbitros de linha Pedro e Gabriel. Chamando agora do porta-cabeça 3 do torneio, Sofia Show e Vitória Marquezine. E a dupla cabeça 1, Rafa Miller e Pati Dias.
2 minutos. Um minuto. Bom dia, senhoras e senhores. Partida semifinal. Que a gente tem os dois Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Disputando a melhor de 3 sets, os dois primeiros com tie-break. Em caso de empate em set igual, jogaremos um match tie-break em também. Sorteio espero receber. 30 segundos.
And want to welcome you all back to the action live here on center court in Brasilia, the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Well, good morning, everybody. My name's Alex Cuerna, the voice of beach tennis. It is a good morning here in Brasilia. Could be a good afternoon or good evening, depending on where you're tuning in from around the world. Want to welcome our international audience checking out the fourth Sand Series event, actually, of the season thus far here in 2023. This is the second women's semifinal of the day. The first one, Nicole Noble, Flaminia Dyna, very handedly punched their ticket into the women's championship, which will be played a little bit later today. And now, who will they play? We will find out here in this match, the second women's semi coming up here in just a minute. Patricia Diaz, the high-flying Venezuelan, and her partner, Rafa Miller, playing against Sofia Chow and Victoria Marcazzini. 3 Brazilians, 1 Venezuelan. There we go, Victoria Marcazzini, the 17-year-old. The future of Brazilian beach tennis has been making waves in the beach tennis world. Currently ranked 8th in the world right now, her highest ranking. Her partner, Sofia Chow, 25-year-old. Currently ranked 7th in the world. Patricia Patty Diaz, the 31-year-old from Venezuela. Been around the game a long time, high flyer. Exciting, one of the most exciting women's players you'll see. And Rafa Miller, no stranger to this Brazilian crowd. 30 years old, currently ranked 3rd in the world. So this is going to be a good one. This is a rematch from earlier this year. That's right, the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. It was a 3-set nail-biter with Rafa and Patty taking it 7-6, 1-6, 10-3 over this team of Chow and Marcazzini. Marcazzini, 17 years old, teenager. Can you believe that? In the black outfit. So exciting to think about what the future holds for her. Brazil churning out so many amazing female beach tennis players. We are underway here in the second semifinal, women's second semifinal of the day. Sofia Chow in the turquoise outfit serving it up at love 15 now. Serve is up. Backhand side return by Diaz. There's Miller getting in on the action. Miller taking it up. And Diaz was ready for that one by Marcazzini. Chow serving in, coming up down the middle. Patty Diaz, a little touch play on the angle. There's Miller. Windmill play by Chow into the net. So a little bit of hiccup here early for Chow and Marcazzini in this first game. Always tough to kind of get things going, especially against this team you're very familiar with. He had a real barn burner battle just a few months ago in Gran Canaria. That was a 3-set thriller. 17 years old, Victoria Marcazzini. Highest world rank she's ever had. 8th in the world. So 30-40. Still break opportunity here for Miller and Diaz. Miller on the opposite side, the taller of the two. Matching uniforms there. There's Miller. Diaz, a little touch dropper down the center. Crossing over is Miller. Diaz keeping it back in play down the center. A little touch play there, answered back by Marcazzini. Marcazzini's there. Oh, dug out by Chow. And Chow digs it out on a beautiful defensive play. And they've climbed back into this first game. It's 40-all. Golden point to start this women's semifinal. Golden point means the next point wins the game. Whether it's going to be a break or a service hold, we shall see. If you're new to beach tennis, no advantage scoring system as there is in tennis. This is no ad scoring. So somebody's going to win the game on this point right here. Will it be a break? Will it be a service hold? It's going to be an early break for Diaz and Miller as they take the 1-game-to-love lead here early. Women's semifinal. First set. Winner of this match will advance to take on Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Noble. They cruised in their semifinal just a little while ago, short while ago. So for Diaz and Miller, exactly starting off the way they wanted with a service break. Service going to now switch over to Patricia Diaz. And Patty has really just recharged her game over the last few years. I've been talking about it all season. Look at that service ace down the middle to start things off, 15-love. She's been in the game a long time, 31 years old. But she has really dedicated herself, and not that she was ever in bad shape at all. She was always in pretty good shape, but she really dedicated herself to getting even more fit, training. She's faster. She was always kind of the high flyer, diving in the sand. You never knew what she was going to do. But she's quicker, faster, stronger, and it shows. Her results have been incredible here in the last year or so. It's looking very strong in 2023. She is the defending world champion. Just won the world championships in Italy about 3 weeks ago with Rafa Miller. A 6-1, 6-1 victory in that championship match against the Youngins. That was a heck of a story. An unseeded team of Ariadne Costa Graal and Elena Francesconi. Francesconi only 16 years old from Italy. They were just, it was an insane story. They made it their Cinderella run all the way up to the finals, but then they faced Miller and Diaz, and Diaz and Miller took care of business 6-1, 6-1 in impressive fashion. They are your defending. They are your current world champions, newly crowned. But that was then. Right now they're just focused on becoming the Sand Series Classic champs here in Brasilia, and they've got they're getting closer, but they've got a little bit of work left to get there. And Chow and Marcazzini gave them a scare in the match they faced off against earlier this season in Gran Canaria in the Sand Series Classic. So they certainly don't want to take this team for granted. Oh, that's a heck of a shot by Rafa Miller. Down the line, an aggressive play. Look at the angle. Marcazzini, all she could do was watch it. So 40-30, trying to go up 2 games to love here early in the second set. Sun is out. Wind not a factor here in Brasilia at the moment. Lots of rain yesterday, but the weather has been cooperating today. Taking it up high. Miller going in for the smash. Friendly bounce off the net. Unfortunate break there for Marcazzini. Nothing she could do about that, and they're going to end the game on that one with the net getting involved. A nice assist there for Diaz and Miller. Look at that, yeah. Marcazzini had an eye on it, but the net just deflected the ball. It happens. That's part of the game. Sometimes the net is your best friend. Sometimes is your worst enemy. Every beach tennis player knows that. So this is it. The 17-year-old Marcazzini serving up for the first time in this match. As the serve is up, Diaz answers back down the middle. Diaz taking it over Marcazzini, and that's a smart play there by Diaz to force Marcazzini to deal with the lob. As Marcazzini sends it out. Love 15. Serve up, answer back by Miller on the forehand return down the middle. Oh, now I don't know what that was by Diaz, but it sails out. It was a lob, but it was just kind of a strange motion she put on that one. Patty Diaz, one of my most favorite players. I've been calling beach tennis a long time. I've seen her on the court many a times. I've been able to form friendships with a number of these players. She's just a great ambassador of the game of beach tennis, and really has always been one of the most exciting, especially as an announcer, for me to be able to call her matches, and just one of the most exciting players because you never knew what she was going to do. She's very small in stature, but she's big in terms of her game. And she dives, she's very fast. Kind of like Supergirl, she's just all over the place. And half the time she, back in the day, she would spend half of the match in the sand, on, down on her knees, on her back, but she always able to get back up. Kind of a fan favorite there because, she's just so exciting. But you've got these new players now like Marcazzini getting in on the action. Nice defensive hands there. Chow going in for the put away, but saved back by Miller. Miller, oh, that's veteran play right there by Miller. Faked like she was going center. I think we all thought she was going back center, and then she said, nope, I'm going to go back on the angle. Look at that. Just a beautiful play here. Coming up right there as Chow thought she was going center, as did I. And she was able to sneak one inside the line. Just a beautiful heads-up veteran play there by Rafaela Miller. Marcazzini! As Chow goes in for the kill. Once again, there it is. Chow putting it down. 1, 2, 3. Point is over. Marcazzini lets out a shout. They get on the board for the first time as players change sides. It's a 2-1 lead here for Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller. You are watching live the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic from the Brazilian capital. This is the second women's semifinal of the day. Winner will advance to the championship to take on Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Noble. Rafael Miller serving it up. Serves up. Return back in there by Chow. Now going back to the baseline. That's going to sail out. Love 15. Again, this team of Miller and Diaz are the reigning world champions. Newly crowned world champions just a few weeks ago in Italy. That's a heads-up play there by Marcazzini, the 17-year-old. Went high on her, and just a beautiful put away, spinning it towards the line, out of reach of Diaz. Patty Patty and Rafa have already won 4 times in 2023 alone. Of course, the World Championship, the biggest event. They also won the Sand Series Gran Canaria event in Spain. That was the match over the team they're facing right now, Marquezini and Chow. And then a BT 400 in Brazil, as well as a BT 200 in Brazil. So Brazil has been very friendly to Rafa and Patty already here in 2023. But they're going to have their hands full here with Marquezini and Chow as the young 17-year-old just puts it down home to tie this first set up at 2 games all. As the serve is up, forehand return there by Diaz. Oh, that was close, but just out. 15 love.
15.
Chow serves it up, stretching Diaz over. Diaz able to get to it, though. Oh, and Rafa Miller down the center. I love how Sophia just tried to catch that ball with her hand. She knew she was beaten. So they're going to have to talk that one over now. Still an opportunity here at 40-15 to take the 3-2 lead. They were down love 2, but they have seized back the last 2 games. So momentum, at least for the moment, is with Chow and Marquezini, but Diaz and Miller are not going down easily in this game. Now from 40 love to 40-30 is Diaz and Miller trying to climb back into this game here. Who's going to take that 3-2 lead? Let's see if Marquezini can close it out. Oh, just outside. So from 40 love to 40 all, it's a golden point, and somebody's going to win the game on this one and take that 3-2 lead here in the first. Will it be a service hold? Will it be a service break? We shall see here in just a minute. So Sophia serving it up, trying to close out this game. Down in the sand goes Diaz! And 3 games in a row now for Chow and Marquezini. So they have seized momentum with 3 games in a row, and they are the leaders now in this first set. Second women's semifinal of the day. It's still early, but it's a good one already. 3-2. Sophia Chow, Victoria Marquezini in the lead. Want to give a shout out to all of you watching around the world. I'm Alex Guerna, the voice of beach tennis. Giving a special what's up and hello to my man Luca Bonarini, the Sandmeister himself, who is watching via the stream. He is the master of the sand. We see him at some of the biggest tournaments around the world. He's not here in Brazil at this one, but he is a fixture on the ITF Beach Tennis Tour. Thanks for watching, Luca. Stay tuned. We got a lot of really great beach tennis action all day long here from Brasilia. This is just the second match on center court of the day. We're going to have the 2 men's semifinals coming up after this. And then, of course, the women's and men's championship matches will be played later today. So a lot happening here on this Championship Sunday And I'll be taking you through the entire way. Here we go. Patty Diaz serving it up, down 2-3 here early in the first set. And that's a beautiful punch there by Sophia Chow, taking care of business down the middle. Love 15. At 15-all, service up. Patty Diaz now going up high to the baseline. That one's going to sail long. 15-30. So some of you tuning in may be new to beach tennis. Just some quick baseline rules here for you. If you are new to the game, beach tennis is played all in the air. It's an all volley game. The ball cannot touch the ground. Once it touches the ground, the ball is dead. You get one serve and one serve only. There is no second serve in beach tennis. Serves that clip off the net are in play, so you do have to play all balls off the net. There are no lets. And scoring is no advantage. So at 40-all, the next point wins. It's what we like to call the golden point. It's a standard best 2 out of 3 set scoring, except when we get to the third set, it is a 10-point super tiebreaker instead of a full third set. That is an ITF rule.
40-30. 40.
Question I've gotten over the years, the many years I've been involved with beach tennis, the number one question I get from newcomers is, how does the ball bounce? Well, it doesn't. Ball does not bounce in beach tennis. Everything's in the air. So imagine beach tennis kind of a mixture of the sport of badminton in terms of the playing aspects, a little bit of doubles tennis mixed in there, and kind of the lifestyle and visual appeal of beach volleyball. So you fuse all those sports together and you get the sport of beach tennis. Very exciting, growing all the time. And here in Brazil, it is just absolutely on fire. The game has been embraced here over the last 13, 14 years or so. And so many players, fastest growing sport in the country of Brazil. We find ourselves here at another 40-all golden point as Diaz trying to serve and get this one and tie this first set up at 3 games apiece. They don't want to give up too much. There he goes. There she is, Patty Diaz. Ties this one up at 3 games apiece here in the first set. Nice touch drop just inside the baseline. So unlike the first semifinal we saw on the women's side, which was kind of a rout, if you will, if that's saying it nicely in the first set. They won 6-1. This one a lot tighter, 3-all. Again, these teams faced each other earlier this year in Gran Canaria in the Sand Series. It was a 3-set nail biter. Diaz and Miller pulled it out in that third set super tiebreak, but it was a challenge. And it looks like we've got another one of those kinds of matches brewing right now. It's tight here in the first set. Diaz and Miller started off 2 games to love, and then Chow and Marcazzini went on a tear, winning the next 3 games. But Diaz and Miller able to get that service hold in the last game. So we are tied at 3-all. Nice put away there by Sophia Chow. 15-all. Marcazzini serves up. Backhand side dig there by Miller, by Diaz rather. Miller crossing over, covering her partner. Now from the opposite side, there's Marcazzini going high on Diaz. Diaz there, able to answer. Down in the sand goes Diaz. Back up on her feet, crossing over to save her partner is Miller. Miller goes in. Saved back in by Diaz, but Marcazzini puts it down strong. What a point. At 30-15, Marcazzini trying to take it up high on Miller. Miller able to get it back in there. And Chow goes in for the overhead put away, but sends it long.
31.
So Diaz taking it up high into the sky. Chow locked in on it, but sends it long. That takes us to 30 all. Can't be any more close than we are right now in the first set. 3 games apiece, 30 all. Marcazzini serving it up. Over into the net, so that's now a break opportunity for Diaz and Miller at 30-40. Serve is up. Backhand side return there by Diaz. From the middle is Chow. Chow going off angle, sending Diaz into the sand, but it's going to be shallow. And that's a break there for Diaz and Miller. They now lead 4-3. So they started off with the momentum. They lost the momentum, but have now seized it back as players will change sides. It's a close one here in the first set. Diaz and Miller lead 4-3 women's semifinal. The 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic is live from Brazil's capital as we march towards the championship matches later today.
Apoio da Play Tênis, Arena BSBBRD, Gatorade, Fast Black, Frute, Açaí, Grupo Link e GDF, Governo do Distrito Federal, evento ITF CBB em realização da Federação Brasileira de Tênis e promoção da Zenit. Chegou.
As we are back on center here at a 4-3 lead for Diaz and Miller, and they take the first point of this 8th game. First set, we've got a nice one here in the women's semifinal. Heads up play there by Diaz, just stretching Chow a little too wide. She couldn't go for it here. Miller serving it up at 15 love. Backhand side return there by Chow. Oh, Chow hesitated and it clips the line. She thought, okay, Marcazzini's going to take that one. Ball goes up high and it clips the baseline. 30 love. Crossing over, and that's a nice heads-up play there by Miller and Diaz, and it's just great to see the movement. This is what teams, well-oiled machines do. When you are a team, you've got great chemistry with your partner. The movement is just natural. They don't even have to talk about it. They just instinctively know when one's going to cross, when one's going to cover the back. And I just like the coordination of this team and their movement, covering all the angles, just very well orchestrated. And now 40 Love opportunity to take a two-game cushion here in the first set. They'd be 1 game away from the first set, and that's exactly what happened at 5-3 now, as Diaz and Miller are 1 game away from capturing the first set. So they've created a 2-game cushion after temporarily losing that momentum with the 3-game run that Marcazzini and Chow had, but Diaz and Miller have come back with a break and service hold of their own, so they lead 5-3. This is Chow serving it up. Big serve there out wide by Sophia Chow, 15 Love. So 15 all. Diaz and Miller 3 points away from taking the first set. Let's see if Marcazzini and Chow can muster up some momentum, see some back, take this game, pull within 1, try to stay alive here in the first set. Stretching back is Miller, or Diaz rather. Diaz digs it out on a beautiful defense play. Look at the hands by Patricia Diaz. Oh, Marcazzini taking it down the baseline. There's Rafa. Now Diaz, a little touch dropper down the center, down in the sand goes Miller. Oh, it was hard to follow that when there was so much action. And finally, Sophia Chow puts it down. That's what beach tennis is all about. Watch this. Whoop! Patty Diaz with the defensive play. You could never get one over on her. She has some of the quickest hands in the game. Marcazzini, though, back to Miller. Diaz, little touch dropper. There's Chow, sending Miller into the sand, and then a beautiful put away by Sophia Chow. Best point of the match so far. As a serve is a beautiful serve by Sophia. Sophia Chow brings it with a beautiful spinning angle to the line. And this is exactly what they need. 40-15 game point to try to pull within 1 and stay alive in this first set. The serve is up. Backhand return good by Miller. Crossing over Miller for the kill. Chow digs it out of the sand on the defensive play, and they're able to hold serve. It's a 1-game first set here as Chow and Marcazzini had their backs against the wall, and they did what great players do. They pushed forward, and they win the game on the service hold. It's a 1-game lead for Diaz and Miller, 5-4 here in the first set. Marcazzini had their backs against the wall, but they were able to get an impressive service hold on that last game. Working for a break right here as Marcazzini puts it down. But that one's going to sail wide, so it is now set point at 40-15 for Diaz and Miller. They were up 2 games to love. Lost the next 3 games. It was a 3-2 lead for Chow and Marcazzini. Then they took 2 in a row at 5-3, and then Marcazzini and Chow won the last service hold. That takes us to 5-4 now. Dug out there by Diaz. She's able to get a paddle on it, but that sails long. And so now trying to close out this first set, Diaz and Miller still have set point right now at 40-30. Can Diaz close it out right now? Service up, ooh, into the net, and a service error there by Patty Diaz. Takes us to 40 all, a golden point. It's set point for Diaz and Miller. It's also break point for Chow and Marcazzini. Will it be a 5-5 tie, or will the first set be in the books and go to Diaz and Miller? Serve is up, down from the middle, answer back by Chow. Chow goes in for the kill, and we are tied up at 5 games apiece. Just when you think they're out, they come on back. Chow and Marcazzini making it exciting here on center court. They get the crucial break. And it is tied, ladies and gentlemen, at 5 games apiece. We have got a match here in this semifinal. So the 11th game now underway here in this first set. Got to win by 2, so nobody's going to win the set on this one. It's got to be a 2-game cushion. If we go to 6-all, we will go to a standard tiebreaker, and I'll walk you through that if you're new to beach tennis. If we get there, but right now it's love 15 as Marcazzini, the 17-year-old from Brazil, serving it up. She's won 6 tournaments already in 2023. So she's had a busy year thus far. The biggest tournament she's won, the BT 200, I'd say Normandia Beach in Puerto Rico. Probably the largest tournament that she's won so far this year. But a number of BT 200s and a BT 50 thrown in there. Kind of smaller tournaments, much smaller than this one, obviously. This is a Sand Series event. This is kind of like the majors, if you will, in the world of beach tennis. Higher ranking points, higher prize money. The next beach tennis Sand Series event will go over the Atlantic to Germany, to Saarlouis. All right, Diaz and Miller. Triple break here at love 40. Try to go up 6 games to 5, then they'll have a chance to serve out the set. And a lot of pressure there by Miller, and then Diaz with the beautiful angle finishes it off. So the players will change sides. It's a 6 games to 5 lead for Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller. We have got a close one here on center court. Women's semifinal action of the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, live from Brazil's capital city. It just has been back and forth all set long. This is a rematch, folks. I've said it earlier in the set, but if you're just tuning in, these two teams met each other just a few weeks ago in Spain at the Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic in the final. Diaz and Miller were victorious in that one, but it was close. 7-6, 1-6, 10-3. So it went to super tiebreak went to a third set super tiebreaker. And the way that this one's been going, I think it's safe to say that's not a bad bet to think this one's going to have to go to super tiebreak. It's been close all set long, though team has gotten more than a two-game cushion. So now at 6-5, Rafaela Miller and Patty Diaz will be serving to try to close out this first set. Winner of this match will move on to the championship later today to face Nicole Nobile and Flaminia Dina, who were victorious 6-1, 6-3 in their semifinal just a little while ago. I'd love 15. Serve up by Miller. Miller now. Diaz taking it up high, stretching Marcazzini back. Marcazzini's there. A lot of court opened up there by Chow as she was trying to cover her partner in the middle, who was getting pressed to the sideline, but just too much space opened up there, and Miller on a beautiful shot, just a heads-up play, exploiting that court. 15-all. As the serve is up, forehand return there by Chow. Chow now taking it up high. Diaz locking in on it. Going up high is Marcazzini now on the windmill put away. And that's a nice put away there by Marcazzini. 17 years old. Already in the top 10 in the world. Currently ranked 8th on the world ITF rankings, and think about the future this young lady has in the sport of beach tennis at 17 years old. Kind of reminds me of Nini Valentini, the Italian. I remember watching Nini when she was 16 years old and thinking this woman's going to be something to deal with, and sure enough, #1 ranked player in the world, the Italian. And Marcazzini, I think, has a lot of that same DNA. She watch her in the next few years. Again, already number 8 in the world. She could. It's not a crazy bet to think that you're going to be seeing this Brazilian at the top of the world rankings sometime in the not so distant future. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen, 40-30. Diaz and Miller, a chance to serve out the set right now, leading 6-5. This is set point for Rafa Miller. Serve is up, backhand return there by Marcazzini. Chow getting stretched to the sideline, that's going to sail out. Not so fast. 40-all, golden point. Set point for Diaz and Miller. Break point for Chow and Marcazzini. It's either going to be set in the books for Diaz and Miller, or we're going to a tiebreaker to determine it. Marcazzini able to answer. Marcazzini from the sand, from her knees, able to keep the ball back in play. Marcazzini once again keeping the ball in. Chow now digging it out. Miller put it down there, but Marcazzini saves it. Oh! It is just out. You thought it was going to be a crazy point to send this to a tie break. It was on beautiful defensive play. Marcazzini not going away. Miller trying to close it. Marcazzini saving it again. Chow getting in on the action and sends it up high. Miller puts it down. Marcazzini gets a paddle on it, but it's just a little too strong. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller in dramatic fashion have taken the first set here in Brasilia, 7-5. And that was just the first set. Unbelievable. So second set coming up. Remember, winner will advance to the championship, which will be played today. A little bit later on. I'm Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis. I'll be bringing you the action all day long here from center court in Brasilia. And that one was fantastic. So now, for Marcazzini and Chow, they're going to talk it over and say, okay, we almost squeaked that one out. We're doing fine. And in fact, I'm not seeing any weaknesses on either side. I think both teams are playing really, really strong. They look collected and calm, unlike maybe what we saw in the last semifinal where, where Chamati and Fernandez Palos seemed pretty lost. not so here in this match here, as Marcazzini and Miller or Marcazzini and gosh, I'm sorry, I'm getting messages here. I apologize for the hesitation there. Marcazzini and Chow, so close. So the tweakage is just minor. I think both teams are playing really good strategies right now. It's going to be anybody's set in the second. And if I had to bet, I'm not going to be surprised one bit if we have to go to a third set tiebreaker here. Super tiebreak. Marcazzini, Chow going to serve it up to start the second set. So here we go. Chow serving it up to start set number 2. As Diaz and Miller lead 1-0 in a nail-biter, 7-5. Just pulled one out right at the right time there, on a thrilling final point of that first set. So, based on traditionally what I've seen in with the way that momentum works here in beach tennis and all that, one of two things is probably going to happen here. So, you've got Chow and Marcazzini, who really went down to the wire in that first set, expelled a lot of energy. Could have been anybody's game there up until the very end. Sometimes teams will use that and will rally and will come out strong, and we'll see a big set here by Chow and Marcazzini, and we'll probably know that within the first 3 games or so. Or what may happen is just a lot of that energy was expelled in that first set, and you start to see a little bit of a lull, and a team like Diaz and Miller can sense that and will pounce on it. And so let's see what happens with the momentum here. I could be completely, this is again just theory, basing that on past trends. But who knows? We could have a match, a second set just like the first, where it was just seesawing back and forth the entire time. If we look back at Gran Canaria earlier just a few weeks ago, Marcazzini and Chow, they dropped that first set, but then they came back and won 6-1 in the second. So came out and made a real big statement in the second to force that third set super tie break over there in Spain. Time will tell. So first game to Diaz and Miller off the service break. They lead 1-0 here in the second set. Already leading 1-0. Women's semifinal action live from Brasilia. We've got the 2 men's semifinals coming up after this one, and then of course we will be playing the championship matches today as well. So all of it will come to a dramatic conclusion here in Brasilia on this championship Saturday. Men's semifinal next up is going to be Capoletti and Ramos Vieira, the number 1 seeds, taking on Andre Baran and Nikita Bermaken, the tournament number 3 seeds. That's going to be a good one. And then, of course, that'll be followed by the final semifinal of the day. Victor Amarin Gonzaga and Federico Gallesi. Not a team that we see a ton of in semifinals, at least this year, at this level. So that'll be interesting. Of course, they're going to be taking on the newly crowned world champions, Nico Gianotti and Matti Spoto, the tournament number 2 seeds here in Brasilia. And, of course, just a few weeks ago, were crowned the world champions over in Italy. So that's going to be great to see if they can keep their amazing 2023 run going here in Brasilia. But focus back here on the ladies' second set action. And that's a dramatic put down there by Sophia Chow. 15-all. Taking it up high, there's Miller. Oh, she went with the aggressive angle, but that's going to sail wide. 30-15. Sorry, 15-30. This is Patty Diaz, the Venezuelan, serving it up down the middle. Quick hands there by Marcazzini. Watch this as Diaz goes in down the middle and just a little jab. The 17-year-old Brazilians with the quick flick. Ties it up at 30-all here in this game. This is the second game of the second set. Diaz and Miller leading 1-0. Winner moves on to the championship match. As Chow, she had it up high, had position on it, but dumps it into the net. So now it's 40-30 game point here for Diaz and Miller, looking to take that 2-0 lead. As it serves up, back a forehand side return there by Chow. Chow, a little dig on the angle. Down the middle, Miller's there. Miller down in the sand. There's Marcazzini. Making him pay for it as Marcazzini sends one into the body of Patty Diaz and ties this game up at 40-all. It's a golden point. Game point and break point. Will it be a 1-1 tie or will it be a 2-0 lead here for Diaz and Miller? We shall see. Serves up, backhand side return there by Marcazzini. Marcazzini, a little shallow dropper out down the center, dig out there by Chow. And that one's going to sail wide for Miller. And we are tied, ladies and gentlemen. 1-all on the service break there by Chow and Marcazzini. So it's been 2 breaks to start this second set, and we are tied up at 1-all. Serve goes back now to Chow and Marcazzini. Nice put down there by Rafa Miller. Love 15. Serve is up. Backhand return there by Diaz is going to sail long. 15-30. Serves up. Forehand return back by Diaz. Yes, that's good. Miller thought that one was going wide, but she lets that. It's a beautiful touch there by Marcazzini. So now we're at 30-all. Diaz and Miller leading 1-0, but we are tied at 1-all here early in the second. Serve up, backhand return there by Diaz. Diaz now down the center. Chow trying to put it away, but Miller's there to answer. Dug out on a nice defensive play by Diaz, but that's going to sail wide. So nice pressure there by Chow and Marcazzini, and that gives them game point at 40-30. Serve up. Turn back in there. Miller trying to go in for the kill, and that's a big put down by Rafa Miller. It takes us to 40-all. Golden point. Next point wins the game. Somebody's going to take a 2-1 lead. Will it be the service hold of Chow and Marcazzini, or will it be a service break by Diaz and Miller? Marcazzini serves it up. Serve in there on the backhand return by Diaz. Diaz getting stretched to the wide. Oh, and it was right there for the taking by Chow, but she puts it long. Diaz and Miller on the service break take a 2-1 lead. Players will change sides. Diaz and Miller leading into the second set, already up 1-0. And Chow is going to wish she had that one back. She had it in her grasp and sends it long. So as we go back to center, it is Diaz and Miller leading 2-1 here in the second set. Already up 1-0. Winner will advance to the championship match here at the Sand Series Classic in Brasilia, one of the majors of the ITF Beach Tennis Tour, the Sand Series. They're larger tournaments, more prize money, more ranking points, higher prestige, draws the best players in the world out. The second Sand Series event for Brazil this season. So 2 of the first 4 have been in Brazil. Sand Series goes over to Germany next. Look at this point. We got a nice one here. Diaz down in the sand. Marquezine, and I've been really impressed with her. The 17-year-old Brazilian showing so much poise. She's gotten such great experience. Again, this season already won 6 tournaments. Now, some of those were smaller tournaments, but she did appear in the final at the Sand Series in Gran Canaria to this team that they're facing right now, Diaz and Miller. And they went to 3 sets. So she is just getting a ton of experience and really showing, again, a lot of poise. I think the stronger player actually on the team right now so far in this match, Marquezine, has really been the anchor of her team. Love 30. Answered back in there. Down in the sand goes Marquezine. Chow coming in, covering her partner on the backside there, and that's just a big put away by Patty Diaz. The Venezuelan. Everyone else on the sand from Brazil here. But Patty Diaz, the Venezuelan, the longtime beach tennis veteran, showing us that she is going nowhere. She's got it. She has had a resurgence in her beach tennis career over the last year and a half. Miller serves it up. Miller coming, chipping and charging in. Windmill put away, and that's just beautiful play there by Rafa Miller. Serving, getting in quickly, setting up the next shot, and then off the high ball, forcing pressure, and as you saw there, just too much pressure as the shot sails wide. So from love 30 to 30 all. Serve is up. Forehand return there, good by Marquezine. Now getting pushed back is Miller. Marquezine taking it up high, getting back into position. Yes, and Nice play there by Rafa Miller. Saw that Marcazzini was just slightly out of position as she was trying to get back, was anticipating a shot down the center, but Rafa had other ideas, and she forces it to the line side. Marcazzini not able to get to it. So, game point here at 40-30, trying to take a 2-1 lead here in the second set, trying to open up a little bit of a cushion as Miller and Diaz looking to go into the championship match, but they've got a long way to go here against this young team. Yes, Patty Diaz, just that's veteran play right there. The heads-up awareness, knowing when to exploit the angles. As you see here on the high ball, Chamati just giving up too much real estate on the line side there, and Diaz able to exploit that. So it's a 2-game lead, 3-1 in the second set, already up 1 to love. So for Chow and Marcazzini, they don't want to surrender any more games. And you're going to have to, this is a crucial service hold for them here. Sophia Chow serving it up, trying to pull within 1 game. Down the center on a beautiful serve there, but answered back in by Miller. Miller tried to go for the shallow dropper, but into the net. 15 love. Serve up, tech out pad there by Miller. There's Diaz now down in the sand, but back on her feet. Marcazzini trying to go to the corner, and that's fortunate there for Marcazzini. She wanted to hit that one high. Not quite high enough, but fortunately for her, Miller made the mistake as she goes for the lob, and that was in perfect windmill put-away position there for Miller. She just mishandled it. So we were saying this is a crucial service hold, 40-15, in position now to stay within 1 game. Down in the sand went Diaz, but she got back up. Chow went on the aggressive angle. But it's outside. 40-30 now. Still game point here for Chow and Marcazzini. Serve is up, backhand side return into the net. They are not going away. They pull within 1. It's a 3-2 lead here for Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller in the second set. And it's a close one. This has been close all match long. We got a great one here on center, folks. Players will change sides. You are watching the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic live from Brazil's capital. Winner of this match advances to the championship later today. Waiting in the wings is Flaminia Dyna and her partner. Nicole Nobile, Flaminia Dyna, 6-1, 6-3 in their semifinal win. The tournament number 2 seeds. Will it be a 1 seed versus 2 seed final? I mean, the draw has worked out so far the way that on paper you would think it would. There hasn't been any major upsets on the women's sides yet. Right now, this is a battle between the 1 and 3 seed. Last semifinal, it was the 2 seed versus the 4 seed. Just, traditional, exactly how you would think that the draw, the chips would fall if you were just playing the obvious odds. But this is a lot closer match. And again, these 2 teams here on the sand have history, recent history, and it has been a close one. So let's see what happens here off the 3-2 lead here, but Chow and Marcazzini on the service hold able to close the gap by 1. Serve's going to go back to Diaz and Miller. And if Chow and Marquezini could somehow find a way to grab a service break right now, we have a whole new ball game. Diaz serving it up. Serve up on the little delayed return there by Chow. A little hesitation. I think Chow thought that Marquezini might try to take it on her forehand side. Yeah, a little maybe distraction there by Marquezini's paddle. They both knew it, so 15 love. Serves up. Forehand return there by Marquezini. Diaz now from the middle, sends it into the net. 15 all. Nice put down there by Miller. Serve up, answer back by Chow. That one's going to sail wide. That's a nice dipping serve there by Patty Diaz. As you see on the kick motion, makes the ball go up and then dip, kind of like a curve ball in baseball. That's the kind of shot in tennis. If you were to hit a kicker like that, it hits the ground and then bounces about 8 feet in the air. It's all about spin. And look at that, Patty Diaz. We talk about spin. Watch that serve. Nice ace to close it out. Looper inside the baseline. They lead 4-2 here on a nice service hold. Marquezini now serving it up. This is the 7th game of this second set. Ooh, nice exchange at the net here. Oh, defensive play there by Diaz. Miller taking it up high. Chow trying to put it away. Dugout by Miller. Miller going in for the kill now. Dugout again by Chow. That's going to be long. Wow, what a point. 15. Serve is up. Backhand return there by Diaz. Diaz now going on the angle. Dugout by Chow. Miller going in for the kill. Diaz in position. Oh, saved back in by Miller, covering her partner's back. Stretching is Diaz, able to keep it. Oh, what a play. Sophia Chow. Little flip dink right there. Watch this. Just a nice heads-up play there by Sophia Chow. Whoop. Yeah, beautiful touch. They have to smile about it. Serve up, backhand side return by Miller. There's Diaz now stretching out, taking it up high. Marquezini going in for the kill, but into the net. 15-30. Marquezini serves. Backhand side return there by Diaz. Miller now going in for the windmill. Oh, that's a beautiful windmill put away there by Rafa Miller. So 15-40. Break opportunity here for Diaz and Miller. Try to extend that lead to 3 games here, and they would be 1 game away from moving on to the championship match. Not a time now for Marquezini and Chow to let their guard down. Don't hang their heads. They've got to stay intense. They're still in this match. That's a beautiful put down there by Rafa Miller. Nice spinner, and Marcazzini had trouble with that one. Watch the spin here. Woo! On a nice looper. So Diaz and Miller now in control in the second set. 5-3. So 1 game away. 5-2 lead here for Diaz and Miller. Will they advance to face Flaminia Dina and Nicole Nobile? Men's semifinal action coming up next. The first men's semifinal of the day. It's going to be Michele Cappelletti and Antonio Ramos Vieira taking on Andre Baran, the Brazilian, and his partner Nikita Bermakin, former #1 player in the world. That's coming up next here on Center Court. We're going to do all the semifinals today as well as the championship matches. So lots of beach tennis left here. Alex Corna, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you the action today. It's a long one, but a great one. We had a lot of weather yesterday, delayed play. Play finished well into the evening, but the sun is out today. Weather is cooperating, and we are set for just a gorgeous championship Saturday here. Diaz putting it down. Ooh, and she popped Chow, and of course not on purpose, and that's a nice sportsmanship there, of course, from Patty Diaz. You wouldn't expect anything less. 15 all. As the serve is up, forehand return there by Marcazzini. Marcazzini windmill taking it up high. There's Diaz on the windmill, put away, but saved back by Chow. Going up high once now is Miller. Marcazzini on a little chop blocker, answering back. Going up high now from the center is Miller. Switching over is Diaz. Going up high, Diaz down the center once again. Now going up high, sending Chow over. No, Marcazzini's going to come over and cover. She sends it up. Diaz is there to answer. Oh, and Diaz, it got lost in the sun, and Diaz had trouble with that one. What a point. That's what beach tennis is all about right there. It's not always about power. Sometimes it's about angle. Sometimes it's about defensive play. And Diaz, she just couldn't. As that one went up into the sun, she just couldn't connect with that one. She knows it. That happens to us all. It's that time of day. It's that sun is almost directly overhead. About 10 minutes shy of 1 p.m. local time here in Brasilia. And the sun almost, it's up there. That ball just kind of got lost in it. Yeah, there again, you kind of see. Looks like Marcazzini might have had the same problem. And she looks up at it and just couldn't misconnect. 30 all. 2 points away, Diaz and Miller, from advancing to the championship match. Chow and Marcazzini trying to hold on for dear life here in this second. Yeah, and Chow wishes she could get that one back. That is a mistake. Not what you want to do to give Diaz and Miller match points. 40-30. Will they advance? It's looking good, but it's not over yet. You got at least one more point to put into the books. As Miller serves it up. Back inside return there by Marcazzini. Going up high. Marcazzini taking it up high once again on the defensive play. Miller down the middle. Nice off angle there by Chow. Saved back by Miller. Diaz for the kill. Saved back in there by Chow. And Diaz puts it away. Patricia Diaz. Rafaela Miller advance to the championship match. They will face Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Nobile for it all. 7-5, 6-2. Straight set victory here in the semis, and they move on. So once again, Miller and Diaz get the best of Chow and Marcazzini. Deep in a Sand Series event here in 2023. So congratulations to the number 1 seeds, Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller, they take care of business and move on. So they are in the championship. And for Chow and Marcazzini, it's a tough break. But they can still be proud. They got to the semifinals. They represented themselves well. We're going to see a lot more from this team, especially that 17-year-old Vittoria Marcazzini. What a bright future for her, and just is so exciting, the quality of tennis, beach tennis that's coming out of Brazil. So we're going to go down into the sand for some words from our winners. And then we'll be back for the men's semifinals.
É isso aí, fã do esporte, amantes, amigos do beach tênis. Estou com elas, elas estão comigo. E primeiro vamos cumprir o protocolo aqui da ITF. Paty Diaz, Rafa Miller. Paty, what a match, what a warm-up performance. And another final with you in the season.
I feel amazing, really. The girls, they have to stop running so much, really. Their level is amazing. They can do everything. They can serve, they can smash, they can defend. They really push ourselves in order to be the maximum that we can be. So I'm super happy to have reached this victory. I'm super proud of my team, of Rafa, of Paolo, of everybody that is behind us, really. Another final. We have never won Brasilia, so I hope this is the first time we win Brasilia. We go, we're ready. Let's see what happens.
Isso aí, agora fãs do esporte, amantes, amigos do beach tênis, Rafa Miller vai falar aqui com a gente. Rafa, que jogão, né? Vocês ali, foi um jogo muito apertado, muito disputado, os detalhes fizeram a diferença, aquele joguinho cirúrgico que o Evandro Rufino costuma falar. E fala pra gente aí sua sensação.
Muito feliz, né? Não tem nem palavras para descrever essa final. Brasília, é a primeira vez que a gente está na final, a gente sempre tinha perdido na semi. Um jogo super duro, super acirrado. Realmente muitos jogos e muitas vezes o beach tênis é no detalhe, pode ser tanto para nós quanto pode ser para elas. Foi um jogão, elas jogaram muito bem, são duas grandes atletas e grandes duas amigas nossas também. Então muito feliz com essa vitória e estamos preparadas para a final, vamos entrar com tudo.
É isso aí. Paty, explica pra gente, pros amantes do beach tênis, por que é tão difícil concluir um set, concluir um jogo? Meu Deus!
Porque você sabe que oportunidades são poucas, né? Realmente nesse nível você tem, sei lá, eu tinha 40-15, eu acho, a gente perdeu esse game do meu saque. Mas realmente eu fui convencida do que eu estava fazendo, você vai convencida, vai com coragem, mas às vezes você acerta, às vezes você erra. Realmente as meninas também, sem desmerecer, porque realmente buscaram, se mantiveram concentradas e conseguiram realmente brecar o meu saque nesse momento, mas ainda assim o importante é fazer esse reset de cabeça, né? Tipo,
o se perdoar, né? Juntar os cacos e ir rápido pro próximo.
Com certeza, eu fiz o que eu consegui, realmente fiz o meu melhor, apesar desses erros, realmente eu sabia que ainda a gente ia ter mais oportunidades, que a gente teve. A gente aproveitou. Então, mais importante do que ter errado ali é ter se perdoado e realmente ter continuado.
Olha o segredo aí, já está compartilhado o segredo da Paty e da Rafa aqui. Rafa, só pra gente encerrar rapidinho, Nicole Nobile e Flaminia Dyna, o que esperar dessa renovada combinação, né? renovada mesmo. Há muito tempo que a gente não joga contra elas juntos. Então, a gente, com certeza, independente de quem fosse, a gente tem que dar o nosso melhor, porque é difícil. É difícil, é o beach tênis, ninguém falou que seria fácil. Muito pelo contrário, mais fácil mesmo é o desfile de Paty Dias e Rafa Miller. Até a câmera do Play BT avisa que são elas finalistas do Sand Series Classic aqui em Brasília. Evandro.
Quem vem? Cadê?
Well, there you have it. Words from the winners. They advance on, and we will see them a little bit later today in the championship match. Again, it's going to be Flaminia Dyna, Nicole Nobile versus Paty Diaz and Rafaela Miller to determine it all here at the Sand Series Brasilia Classic. So coming up here in just a few minutes, we get the men underway. It's going to be Michele Capoletti and Antony Ramos Vieira, the tournament number 1 seeds. They're going to be taking on the number 3 seeds, Andre Baran and Nikita Burmak, in here shortly on center court. Stay tuned. I'm Alex Puerta, the voice of beach tennis, and I'll be bringing the action for the rest of the day. Lots more to come here from Brasilia. Stay tuned.
Bora abrir então. Grande semifinal masculina, primeiro jogo. Chamando para a quadra o árbitro de cadeira Og Nascimento e os árbitros de linha Kevin e Diego. E chamando as estrelas dessa partida, começando pela dupla cabeça 3, André Baran e Nikita Burmakin. A dupla cabeça 1 do torneio, Anthony Ramos e Michele Capelletti.
All right, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Corda, the voice of beach tennis here, bringing you men's semifinal action. So the ladies' matches are in the books. We've got their championship, which will be coming up a little bit later. Now we start the first semifinal on the men's side. 32-year-old Andre Baran from Brazil, teaming up with Nikita Bermaken, the former #1 player in the world and former world champion from back in 2021. Of course, they're taking on the #1 seeds, Michele Capoletti and Antimi Ramos Vieira. We are underway with Bermaken serving it up. You're going to see a little bit faster game here, a little more power. That's just kind of the thing about the men's game. Sometimes a little bit quicker points. But it is a mix, so we will see here. Nikita Bermaken, 34 years old again. He achieved that #1 ranking back in December of 2021. World champion from 2021 as well. That's when he was just on fire that year. He won that with Tommaso Giovannini. Serve up, Capoletti gets a paddle on it, but into the net. Crowd favorite here, I'm sure, pulling for Bermaken and Baran, because Baran, the Brazilian, they're going to get behind their fellow Brazilian here on Brazilian soil. That's a quick start here for Bermaken and Baran. 40 Love trying to serve out this first game as the serve is up, and they do it on a service ace. Nikita Bermaken makes quick work. 2 minutes, 32 seconds for that first game. And it is a 1-game-to-love lead here for Baran and Bermaken, the #3 seeds here in this tournament. So Bermaken and Baran did their part. Held serve, and now it's over to Capoletti, the Italian. Currently ranked #2 in the world. His partner, Antimi Ramos Vieira, because he won an extra tournament this year, still maintains his #1 ranking in the world. Capoletti and Ramos Vieira already winning one of the Sand Series events earlier this year, the Reunion Classic back in March. Nice work there by Ramos Vieira, putting it down home. Back in March, a Sand Series Reunion Classic event victory in the final over Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto, 6-2, 6-3. Trying to get their second Sand Series event here in 2023. They've come close in some big matches already. World Championship, they made it to the finals. Fell, though, to the huge performance of Matty Spoto and Nico Gianotti. They're never too far from the finals, this team. This is an amazing veteran team. Michele Capoletti, Antimi Ramos Vieira. But their opponents, veterans as well. Andre Baran, Nikita Bermaken. Bermaken locking in on it. There's Capoletti on the angle. Bermaken wisely lets that one go. Break opportunity here for Baran and Bermaken. service up, it's 15-40. Good call there by Capoletti as he was calling off his partner to let that one go out. At 30-40, still break point here for Berman and Bermaken. As the serve is up, Baran on the backhand side return is going to sail wide, so down 3 breaks, and they've come back to tie it up at 40 all. It's now game point and break point. Golden point here in the second game of the first set. Next point's going to win. Will we be tied up at 1 all, or will it be a 2 games to love cushion for Bermaken and Baran? Clearly, the crowd is hoping that Baran and Bermaken take that 2 games to love lead. As the serve is up, back inside dish there by Baran. Baran, punch play, and Bermaken puts it home. They get the break, and they take a 2 games to love lead. Making a statement early here are the number 3 seeds, Bermaken and the hometown boy, Andre Baran. Looks like the sun has gone behind the clouds. Wind starting to pick up just a little bit, but not bad. Nothing that's going to concern these players at the moment. This is Brazil's Andre Baran. Serving it up, leading 2 games to love here in this semifinal. And just like that, as the serve is up for the left-hander. 1-2 punch. Easy put down for Nikita Bermaken. Andre Baran, 32 years old, has been as high ranked as number 3 in the world, currently ranked number 5. And that's a beautiful play as the momentum clearly on their side right now early in this first set. %, win rate here in 2023 so far is for Andre Baran. He's won 3 events in 2023 so far, including that Sand Series event here in Brazil, Ribeirão Preto, with his partner Nikita Bermaken. He also won a BT 400 in Abu Dhabi and a smaller tournament, BT 50, with partner Daniel Schmidt. So the serve is up. Form return there by Ramos Vieira. And Antony sends it wide. So it's now 40-15. These guys are looking strong out of the gate. Like a racehorse out of the gate who grabbed the whole shot. Baran and Bermaken are making a statement here early. They've got a chance here to go up 3 games to love on the tournament number 1 seeds. Serve is up. Form return there by Antony. Antony taking it high. Baran puts it down in style. They lead 3 games to love here in this first set. Baran and Bermaken have all the momentum here early in this match as players will change sides. It's a 3 games to love lead here. First set, men's semifinal action. It's the first men's semi of the day. After this match concludes, we'll have 3 matches left on the day. We'll have the second men's semifinal, and then we will see the women's championship match. That's going to be a good one between Flaminia Dina and Nicole Nobile. They're going to be taking on Patricia Diaz and Rafa Miller. And then, of course, the men's championship will follow after that. Next semifinal after this one on the men's side, it's an unseeded team the Brazilian Victor Amorim Gonzaga and his Italian partner Federico Galesi. They're kind of the story of the tournament so far, breaking through. They had that second round upset of the Venezuelan duo of Ramon Nacho Guedes and Carlos Vigon. They're going to be taking on the number 2 seeds and current world champions, Nicola Gianotti and Mattia Spoto. That's coming up next, but we got a lot of action here left in this one as we just got started. I mean, it feels like we got started 2 minutes ago, and it's already a 3-games-to-love lead for Bermaken and Baran, and the crowd clearly behind Baran. Obvious reasons. He's the lone Brazilian on the court right now. On to me, Ramos Vieira serving up the Spaniard. And look at that. Andre Baran says, bring it on. What you got for me? Oh, you got a big serve? Okay, I'll just redeflect. Capoletti expecting that return to go down the middle. They were set up for that 1-2 punch. But on a nice deflection by Baran. Puts him up above 15. There we go. Oh, and Ramos Vieira, he sends it out. It was there for the taking. And Ontemi just misconnected there. He got a little too hungry, a little anxious. Maybe after that service return by Baran. And Ontemi tried to make a statement there that he overcooks it. Love 30. As the serve is up, back inside return by Baran. There's Capoletti. Okay, Capoletti making it happen. Good job there by the very tall, very experienced Italian player. Former world champion. Serve is out. Aggressive play there by Ontemi, trying to go opposite side this time with the spinner, challenging Bermaken on the backhand, but sends it just a bit wide. So that's another break opportunity here for Baran and Bermaken. Can they get this? Go up 4-games-to-love in the second set. No, there's Ontemi. Smart play going right back at him. He said, yeah, I missed that first one. I'm going to not miss this one. Exact same position, challenging Bermaken on that backhand side. Bermaken, I don't think he was expecting it. Serve up, Bermaken again on the backhand side. There you go, smart play by Ontemi. So we shall see. Are they going to try to exploit the backhand side of Bermaken on the serve? Bermaken's going to have to basically show them that, hey, that's not going to work. You can keep coming at me, but eventually I'm going to start putting those down. 40-all now. Game point, break point. Who's going to get this one? Bermaken able to answer back on the angle. Over there is to Capoletti. Capoletti challenging Baran, and Capoletti on a beautiful shallow dish. They get on the board for the first time. And Ontemi Ramos Vieira trying to get the crowd fired up. They've got fans too. Such an electric team here, and Ramos Vieira, he loves to feed off crowd. The crowd energy. So, Capoletti, Ramos Vieira on the board for the first time here in this match. It's a 3-games-to-1 lead here. You are watching live Sand Series Brasilia Classic from Brazil's capital city of Brasilia. The number 3 seeds, Andre Baran from Brazil and Nikita Bermaken leading 3-games-to-1. And they have serve right now. Serve goes over to Bermaken. Serve is up. Backhand return by Capoletti into the net. 15-love. Serve up. Yeah, nice play there. Chipping and charging in is Nikita Bermaken. Serve up, forehand return into the net by Capoletti. That's big pace there by Nikita Bermakin. So just like that, they have 40 love. Trying to extend their lead to 3 games here with 4-1 here in the first set. See if they can do it. They're going to talk it over. Baran and Bermakin, where are they going to go? They're going to be a little over-aggressive here. They've got some points to give. Let's see what Bermakin's going to do. Toss check. Goes up into the sun. Serve is up. Back in return there by Capoletti. Baran able to dig it out. Bermakin taking it up high. Ramos Vieira putting it down. And Antony does a great job there. Popping that one home. Bermakin serves it up. Capoletti's there. Baran! Putting it down with authority, and they lead 4-1 here in the first set. The number 3 seeds making a big statement here early in this men's semifinal. Players will change sides. Nikita Bermakin, Andre Baran leading 4-1. All right, back in action here on center. Capoletti serving it up, down 1-4 here in this men's semifinal. Big serve there, though. Baran puts it paddle on it, but it sails long. 15 love. Serve up. Beautiful service ace down the middle by Michele Capoletti. Over there. Nice touch play there by Capoletti. A little shallow dropper by Ramos Vieira, but Bermakin's there on the angle. Watch this as Ramos goes back, but Bermakin there on a beautiful angle and beats Capoletti. Serves up. Return there by Bermaken. Oh, and he makes Cappelletti pay for it. Closes that paddle face, forces the ball left, and as Cappelletti charges in. Good on Cappelletti to be there in time, but he pops it too high, and Bermaken makes easy work out of that. 30 all. Serve up. Bermaken able to answer in. Baran is there. Baran now going up high, forcing Cappelletti to the center. Now from the other side. Bermaken got a paddle on it, but sends that one wide. It's now 40-30. Opportunity for Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira to get one back and hopefully pull within two. Serve is up. Oh, Baran, what a shot! On a big serve by Cappelletti. Baran gets a paddle on it and angles it back left side to the open court. Nothing that Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira could do about that one, so we are tied at 40 all. It's a golden point. Game point for Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira. Also break point for Baran and Bermaken. Will they take a 5-1 lead here in the first set? That would be incredible. They have just come out with such force here. What a start for Bermaken and Baran. But it is game point here. Can Cappelletti bring a big one? Can he send a missile right here when he needs it? Serve up. Oh, big serve, but a great return by Bermaken. Oh, but Nikita Bermaken! Off balance, getting stretched backwards on the overhead put away. Nikita Bermaken sends his team to a 5-1 lead. They are looking unstoppable right now. What a first set so far by Baran and Bermaken, and the Brazilian crowd loves it. So now trying to close it out is Andre Baran. Bermaken taking it up high. Cappelletti there for the easy put down. Serve is up. That's a big serve by Baran. Sends it out wide. Onsby got a paddle on it, but not good enough. That ball was coming so fast. Beautiful serve there by Andre Baran. I'll tell you, these men, they serve the ball really hard. And what you can't really see on broadcast and appreciate is the amount of spin, the way that that ball is moving. It's not just moving left to right, but it's also moving up and down. Sometimes that ball can move laterally 4 feet. Maybe more sometimes, depending on conditions. And the crowd is all fired up. They want to see the Brazilian Andre Baran and his partner Bermaken take down these #1 seeds. 30-15, 2 points away from taking the first set. Serve is up into the net. 30 all. Serve up the backhand return by Capoletti. Capoletti now back over to Baran on the angle. Saved back by Capoletti once again, challenging Bermaken. Bermaken going high, and that one's out. Right idea there by Bermaken, but he just had a little too much juice on that one. Serve is up. Big serve there by Baran. Takes us back to 40 all and another golden point. So it's break point for Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. They have an opportunity to get a game back, but it's also set point for Baran and Bermaken. Can they close out the first set here in impressive fashion? That would be 6-1. Not exactly what I would have expected here against the number one seeds, but they have all the momentum on their side, and let's see what they do here. One serve makes it all count right now. There is no second serve in beach tennis, so you have to decide, are you going to go big? Are you going to play more conservative? Let's see what Andre does right now. Serve is up at 40 all. Serve. Answered back there by Ramos. Yeah! The first set is in the books. Baran and Bermaken have taken the first set 6-1 in impressive fashion. Crowd loving it here in Brasilia. So Andre Baran and Nikita Bermaken strike first. They lead 1-0. They're 1 set away from a date to the championship match, which will be held later tonight here on center court. All right, welcome back for the second set, men's first semifinal of the day. I'm Alex Korn, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you live action here from Brasilia. This is Antimi Ramos Vieira. They dropped the first set 1-6, trying to change the momentum here to start the second as we are underway. And that one is going to sail wide, love 15. Vermaken now trying to go over the head of Capoletti. That one's going to sail long. 15 all. Serve is up, backhand side return there by Vermaken. Baran taking it up high, windmill by Capoletti. Capoletti now up from the center. Vermaken's there, and that's a nice put away by Nikita Vermaken. In the right position from the center, and Vermaken, as you see here, Capoletti sends it high, but Vermaken, a nice smash. Nothing that Antimi could do there. 15-30. As the serve is up, that's a beautiful serve there. Then we're talking about spin on these serves. We're talking about movement. Ball can move as much as 4 or 5 feet, actually, from left to right or right to left, depending on the spin. So it's coming at you fast. It's coming at you and moving left to right. It's also dipping from top to bottom. So it's a lot harder. You really can't appreciate it. You can see a bit of it on broadcast, but it's not like standing down in the sand. Like so many things, you just can't appreciate it as much on screen in two dimensions than you can, seeing it actually in person. Service up on the backhand side, return by Baran. That's a nice service hold there for Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. Exactly what they needed to do here in the second set, after dropping that first set 1-6. So they take the early lead here on the service hold, but now serve will go back to Baran and Vermaken as the players change sides. Baran Vermaken leading one set to love here in this first men's semifinal. Remember, the second men's semifinal coming up immediately after this one. It's the Cinderella story of the unseeded team, Victor Amarin Gonzaga and Federico Galizzi, the Italian. They're going to be taking on the current world champions, crowned just a few weeks ago, Nicola Gianotti and Mattia Spoto, the French-Italian duo, in semifinal number 2. So we are back underway here, the second game of this second set. Andre Baran spanked Capoletti there. Watch this. Serve goes up. Capoletti just turned around, took one in the backside. Knew he was beaten there. As the serve is up. Nice return there by Ramos Vieira. There's a nice shot by Baran as Capoletti had to make that decision. Is he going middle or is he going to dare to go wide? Well, he dared to go wide. Capoletti. Service up into the net. 30-15. Never count out this team of Michele Capoletti and Antimi Ramos Vieira. The #1 seeds in the world for quite some time. been world champions together. They've won a ton of tournaments. Just a great veteran team. They complement each other well on their skills. And some people are saying, well, they haven't won a whole lot in 2023. Well, I mean, they've won. But the thing is, when you say, well, they haven't won a whole lot, well, but they're playing in finals. They're making it to the semifinals at the very least. So they're always there. You know, they just set such a high bar of winning everything that, you know, that when you don't win everything, then all of a sudden people think, well, you know, you're off if you're not winning every tournament. That's just not practical. That's not sustainable. So I don't think that Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira are slumping at all, or, you know, kind of on a downward trend as there has been some chatter out there. It's just not really a fair assessment. These guys are extremely dangerous. They know, you know, they have a ton of experience, and I would never, ever count them out. So even in this match where they lost that first set, you know, pretty much in a big way, these guys know how to come back. So for Baran and Bermaken, they're going to have to continue to put their foot on the gas and just not let up. You know, when your opponent is down, sometimes you have to step on their neck, and that's what these guys are going to have to do to ensure their way into the championship match. So just an unfriendly bounce there for Cappelletti as the net denies him. And so that is game for Baran and Bermaken. They tie this second set up at 1 game apiece, already leading 1-0. Serve will go back over to Michele Cappelletti. "31-year-old Italian. Won earlier this year with his partner at the Sand Series Reunion Classic over in Reunion Island back in March. That was a victory over Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto, 6-2, 6-3. They're going to be playing in the next men's semifinal coming up after this one. Cappelletti needs ideal conditions before he starts serving. Very maestro-like. As the serve is up, yes. Once he was ready, it took him a while to get there, but once he was ready, he executed well. And that was a lot of dip on that serve there by Cappelletti. 15-love. As the serve is up, backhand side return there by Bermaken, and into the net is Cappelletti, kind of hanging his head a little bit there. Cappelletti, one of the players that stays pretty level throughout the match, whether he's super high or super low. You don't get to see a whole lot of it. He doesn't wear his emotions on his sleeve too much. His partner, Ramos Vieira, is a lot more fiery. You'll know where he stands, and if he's fired up, he feeds off that crowd energy, and he will vent if he needs to vent, and just kind of, you know where he stands. But I like that about this team. You've got kind of one stoic, calm, never too high, never too low player, and then you've got a firecracker in Antony Ramos Vieira. And sometimes that is, that energy translates over to the partner, so he can lift up Cappelletti when he needs to, and if some things are not going well and Ramos is down on himself, Cappelletti, that soothing, calm voice can come over and bring him back to where he needs to be. Bermaken very much the same way. Doesn't wear too much on his sleeve. Keeps it all inside, whether he's up, whether he's down. And that's a big put down by Bermaken, sending a lot of pace into the paddle of Antony. Look at that little half windmill, I'm going to call that one. So Cappelletti now going to serve from the other side. Make it a little bit of an adjustment here at 30 all. as the serve is up, and it is out. So break opportunity here for Baran and Bermaken at 30-40. Can they get the break? Players will change sides after this game. Serve is up. Big serve there by Capelletti when he needed it. Facing a break point. He ties it up at 40-all. It's now golden point. Game point or break point. Somebody's going to take a 2-1 lead here in the second set. Off this point right here. Let's see what happens. Serve is up, dug out there by Bermaken. Bermaken, a little shallow drop, answer back by Capelletti. Shallow play there, nice dink by Ramos Vieira. And there we go, talking about getting fired up. Held serve when he needed a hold serve. It's 2-1. Capelletti, Ramos Vieira lead in the second set. So as we start the fourth game of this second set, Capelletti and Ramos Vieira lead 2-1 in the second, but they are down a set. 1-0 to Bermaken and Andre Baran. This is Nikita Bermaken now trying to hold serve. Tie this second set up at 2-all. Serve up. Backhand side dish by Ramos Vieira. As Baran's put away sails long. Love 15. As the service is up, I'm not sure what happened there. I couldn't even I've got to see the replay here. I'm not even sure what happened there. It looks like it clipped the top tape in a weird way. Let's take a look at that again. Oh, nice camera work there. So we're going to zoom in on the net. Yeah, it was just a bizarre clip off the net, and Antimi Ramos Vieira's paddle was just in the right place at the right time. Yeah, that was strange. That's just strange from that camera. Baran like looked back like, what just happened? So love 30. Oh, and I tell you, I like the idea there by Antemi. He would have had that when it was just a little too outside, but Baran was in position. He was trying to do the 1-2 punch off the, not quite an I formation, but he was expecting a center court return. He was going to pounce on it. He was just completely out of position for that. Nice attempt there by Antemi Ramos Vieira. 15-30. And there's a big serve there by Bermaken, so that ties us up at 30 all. Serve up. And that one sails wide. So they dug out of a little hole in this game here as Bermaken and Baran now have a chance to go up. They're up 40-30, chance to tie this at 2 games apiece. Stay on serve here in the second set. Service up. Answer back in there by Ramos Vieira. Capoletti now locking in. Going high stretching is Baran, and that one's going to sail out. So Baran and Bermaken. They were down love 30 in the game, but they climb back in and keep it on serve. It's 2 games all here in the second set. As the serve is up, back inside return there by Bermaken. Ramos paddle on it, sails long. Love 15. Serve is up, back inside return there by Baran. Baran taking it down the middle, punch back by Ramos Vieira, and that one's going to sail wide. Serves up, back in return there by Bermaken. Baran now going to show. Oh, on the angle. What an angle! Andre Baran! The Brazilian does it in style, and the crowd loves it. Watch this beautiful angle. He even kisses the top of the net. Love 40, triple break here for Berman and Bermaken to try to take that 3-2 lead. And here we go. Can Bermaken put it down? No, that's gonna be long. Oh, he had an opportunity right there. Just couldn't quite connect with it the right way. But still break point here at 15-40. Serve is up. Bermaken on the angle return. Down the center goes Baran. Baran getting pushed back. Yes! Ramos Vieira on the lob, sneaks it inside, and they win back 2, trying to stave off this break here by Baran and Bermaken. It's 30-40 now, still break point. But Capoletti and Ramos Vieira have gotten the last 2. Let's see if they can get one more back and go to golden point at 40-all. Serve is up. Yes, and that's exactly what they do. From love 40 to 40-all. It's golden point. Who's going to take this one here? Somebody's going to take that 3-2 lead, and this would be huge for Capoletti and Ramos Vieira to not surrender a break, already down a set. Serve is up. Backhand return there by Bermaken. A little touch play there by Baran. Bermaken, going back on the angle. Bermaken there. Friendly bounce up the net. Save back in there by Ramos Vieira. Capoletti's in the action now. Down the center. Bermaken going back. Down goes Capoletti. Capoletti back on his feet. Baran trying to put it away. Baran! Brazil in the house. Andre Baran is fired up. They get a crucial break midway through the second set. They lead 3-2 here. Men's semifinal action. Well, if there was any doubt for who the crowd was rooting for, there is no doubt now as Andre Baran in dramatic style gets a crucial break here. And serve will go back to them. Now, they've done part 1. They have to do part 2, which is to capitalize on that break and hold serve here, extend that lead to 2 games, already leading a set. They're going to put all the pressure on Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. So this is a crucial service hold. Let's see if they can take advantage of that break, and that's a good first point there, 15-love. As the service up and in, Capoletti's there, and the answer, Capoletti locking in for the kill. Oh, Baran got a paddle on it, but that's going to sail long, 15-all. Capoletti, Ramos Vieira have fans in the audience too. These players so well known, so accomplished in the sport of beach tennis. At 15-all, serve is up and in. Point return by Ramos Vieira. On to me, locking in on it now over to Nikita. Nikita saves it back in from the center. No. Antimi had that one too. He was in perfect position for the put away, but he just mishandled it. Sends it long. Got the service up. Backhand side dish there by Capoletti. Capoletti, little touch play on the angle. Answered back by Baran. That's going to sail wide. 30-all. Remember, those service breaks are huge, but really only if you can capitalize and hold serve afterwards. So we are tied up at 30 all here in this game. Baran serving it up. As the serve is in, and a crucial service error there by Baran. Not the right time for that. Really never it's the right time, but right now giving break opportunity right back to Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. And we could be right back on serve here. Kappa and Ramos can take this one right now. So here we go, serving it up at 30-40. Serve is in, backhand return there by Antemi. Antemi, a little angle down the middle, answered back by Nikita. There's Andre, rather. Andre, big save. Nice defensive play by both teams. Little touch play around the net. Who's going to challenge? Oh, it was out. It was out. So Baran and Bermaken, they avoid one game point there. That was just outside. So we are at a 40 all. Golden point. So this is a huge, huge moment here because you've got break point and game point. Bermaken and Baran already leading a set can go up 2 games. As we get deeper in this second set, 2 games, they'd be 2 games away from the tie, from taking the match and going on into the championship. And it's this upset here. I mean, you're talking 1 seed versus 3 seed, and all these players are world level. These are elite players right here. So, to call it an upset is, it is, but not as dramatic as if you're unseeded. But Andre Baran, the Brazilian, he does what he needs to do, and he serves it big when it counts. It's 4 games to 2. Baran and Bermaken, 2 games away from advancing to the championship match. Part of being an elite championship team, a veteran team, is how you handle adversity. How do you come back when you're in a hole? Do you let it get you down? Do you start to panic? Or do you just focus and do what you know you're capable of doing? This is a big moment here for Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. I think that if there's any team on the planet that knows how to refocus and take care of business, it's these guys. So let's see how they respond. Not sure what happened there. Did somebody touch the net? Serve is up, backhand side return, 1-2 punch. Ramos, Vieira, Capoletti. Nice play there. So that's how it's supposed to work here on that design play, as Ramos Vieira was in perfect position for the put away. Slid over to the left. Capoletti was ready to back him up on the other side. Big serve by Capoletti, answered back by Nikita. Digging out his Antemi. Oh, but Nikita can't capitalize on it as the ball goes up high in the air. It looks like he's in position for the put away, but it's not as easy as it looks. Sometimes it goes, sometimes it doesn't. You're dealing with wind as the ball's moving around up high. Not so much sun right now as the clouds have moved in. So a chance to get one back here. They've got 40 love. That was going to sail in. So Bermaken and Baran save one. They get one back. 40-15. Again, Capoletti, he wants quiet. I am the maestro. I need quiet. And There you go. When he gets what he wants, he performs. And he performed right there as Capoletti serves it out, so they pull within one game now. It's still a 4-3 lead here for Bermaken and Baran, leading 1-0 already. They are 2 games away from advancing to the championship match. Remember, folks, we've got the next men's semifinal coming up immediately after this one, and then we'll have a bit of a short break, and then we will come back for the final 2 matches of the entire tournament, the women's championship and the men's championship. Our ladies' teams have been set already. It's going to be Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller taking on Flaminia Dina and Nicole Nobile in the women's final. Men's final, well, we're not sure. We don't know who's going to win this one, and we've got the next semifinal coming up in immediately after this one with number 2 seeds and current world champions Nicole Gianotti and Maddie Spoto. They are going to be taking on the unseeded team of Victor Gonzaga and Federico Galizzi. 2 teams that I'll be honest with you, 2 players I'm not ultra familiar with. We don't see them a whole lot deep in tournaments like this. I'm probably butchering that last name, too. It's probably more Gagliazzi, the Italian. But I'm excited to see what they can do. They squeaked out a dramatic 3rd set victory in the quarterfinals. 1-6, 6-2, 12-10 over Fabrizio Nice and Daniel Schmidt, 2 Brazilians. So let's see if their storied run will continue here in Brasilia. But right now, we're back in action on this one between the number 1 seeds and the number 3 seeds. This is Nikita Bermaken serving now, leading 4-3 in the 2nd set, up 1-0. Serve is up, dug out on the backhand side by Capoletti. Capoletti from the middle, Baran going up, stretching over his Ramos Vieira. He's able to get there, on to me. Oh, a little touch play heads-up play by Nikita Bermaken. Good for him as his body was moving the opposite direction, but his hands were able to come back, take care of business on that one. Watch this. Whoa, he was sliding, but he's able to punch it down with a little soft touch. Nikita Bermaken, 34 years old. Currently ranked 6th in the world, former number 1 rank. He earned that back in December of 2022. Last time he was ranked number 1. Baran taking care of business. On to me, calling out to his partner to get it. Capoletti got it, but it went too high, and Baran easy put away. At 30 love, Bermaken serving it up. Nice return back there by Anthony. Bermaken gets a paddle on it, puts it into the net. 30-15. Serve is up. Hands are back in there by Ramos Vieira. Stretching is Baran. He's able to get a paddle on, but that's going to sail long. 30 all. Vermaken serves it up. Backhand return there by Ontemi, watching it. Dug out by Vermaken, but that's going to sail long. And there we go. Ontemi fired up. That's what they need to do. Here's a break opportunity now to climb right back into this and tie this second set up at 4 games apiece. One hour, 8-minute match time so far. We're deep in the second set. Andre Baran and Nikita Vermaken leading 4-3. And a set up. And there we go. Baran takes care of business. So, here we go. 40-all, golden point. Next point wins the game. It's going to be either a break for Cappelletti and Ramos, and we'll be tied at 4 games apiece. We have a whole new second set. If it's Baran and Vermaken that can hold this one right now, then they go up 5-3. They are 1 game away from going to the championship. So this is a huge point, biggest point of the match so far. Complete game changer here. Let's see what happens. Can Baran and Vermaken kind of suck the wind out of the sails of Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira? Or will we have a brand new set at 4 games all, and then it's a 2-game set from there? 2-game set from there. Let's see what happens. Huge serve right now. Vermaken serves it. Oh, he serves it into the net. And we are tied at 4 games all. Talk about a momentum shifter. Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira are sitting pretty right now. Yes, we're tied up at 4 all, but they have the momentum. They knew that moment right there, how huge that serve was. And Vermaken, by putting it into the net, has allowed Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira to tie this one up, and they have served on their side. So advantage right now, at least for the moment, back to Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira. Serve is up. There's Vermaken on an easy put away into the net, and they're starting to fall apart, at least temporarily. They're going to have to get that momentum back and sharpen up. You don't want to give away set to Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira, the #1 team in the world. You don't want to do that. All Cappelletti and Ramos Vieira want to do right now is force a 3rd set super tiebreak. The last thing that Baran and Vermaken want to have to deal with is a 3rd set super tiebreak. 15 all here now, tied up at 4 apiece in the second set. We couldn't be any more tied in the set at least. So here we go. Let's see what happens. Serve up. Big serve there by Ramos Vieira. You can see the curve on it. Serve up, backhand side return there by Vermaken, and over the head. That one's going to sail out. Right idea there by Ontemi to try to go over the head of Baran and force him to the very back of the baseline. Serve up, backhand side return there by Vermaken, and Ontemi Ramos Vieira into the net. So that gives break points here to Baran and Vermaken. And this would be a huge break for them to try to seize back the momentum that they've lost at temporarily. Can they break here and then get served to try to close this one out? Serve is up. Backhand side return by Vermaken. Baran taking it up high. Cappelletti's there. And Baran didn't even cover the line. Just kind of stood there, and that's a mistake, really. I mean, you have to think that, I know that they're thinking Cappelletti is going to go back cross court, but that's where you have Vermaken slide over a little bit. You've got to cover that line against one of the best players, the best player in the world. All right, right, somebody's going up 5-4 on this point right now. Baran is there, and it's not going to be Baran and Bermaken. Capoletti and Ramos Vieira come back and take a 5-4 lead here in the second set. As you see here on the replay, the return is there, going up high. Baran gets forced backwards, and when you're off balance, it's tough to put those down. Capoletti, Ramos Vieira take a 5-4 lead here in the second. Will we be going to 3? Oh, it is getting good here. Men's semifinal action live from the capital city of Brasilia. Here in Brazil, the Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2023 is well underway. We are trying to see who is going to play in that championship match a little bit later under the lights. We are back in action here on center court. Capoletti, Ramos Vieira leading 5-4 for Baran and Bermaken. They're going to have to get a service hold here. That's a big statement on the first point. 15-love. Bermaken going up and putting it home with authority. Service up. Charging in is Baran. Baran going in for the kill. Yes, and Baran, he takes a little bit of pace off that one. Elects replacement and spin, and that's a smart play there. You don't have to go for a massive smash on that. It had plenty of pace on it, but instead he put more of the controlled spin on it to make sure that this time it was going to land in, and that's a smart play. 30-love, trying to tie this second set up at 5 games all. Remember, they're up 6. They were up 1-0 after that. They came out on fire in that first set, taking it 6-1. But now Capoletti and Ramos Vieira have climbed back, and they have the momentum at the moment. But the momentum has shifted back and forth throughout this second set. Oh, and that's a friendly bounce there for Andre Baran. That's a Brazilian bounce. As he clips the top tape, the ball lands in, and so now in great position here to try to tie this one up at 5 games apiece in the second set. Serve is up. Yes, and that's exactly what they do. Andre Baran, Nikita Bermaken tie the second set up at 5 games apiece. Remember, folks, you got to win by 2, so nobody's going to win after this next game. So it'll either be 7-5 victory for somebody, or it's going to go tiebreak at 6 games all. Serve is going to go back to Capoletti. As the serve is up, this is the 11th game of this second set. Touch play around the net. Going up is Bermaken, trying to put it down. Saved back by Capoletti. Up high, Capoletti. Oh, it's stuck in the bottom of the net. Point to Baran and Bermaken. Just a little too much risk there as he couldn't calculate the angle quite well. He tried to smash it home, but just way too much risk. And it goes into the bottom of the net. Love 15. The sun was out earlier, then the clouds came in. The sun is back out now. Players electing to go with the sunglasses. They either have them on, sometimes they take them off. Just depends on what's going on. Bermaken doesn't have any on. I don't remember really seeing Bermaken wearing. I don't think Bermaken is much of a sunglass guy, if I can recall. It just seems I don't see I don't see him wearing glasses quite very often. Some people are like that. They just don't like anything on their face. They don't like the reflections, the glare. Me personally, I have to wear sunglasses. I have sensitive eyes. I don't, especially when the sun is overhead. It's been dry today, which has been good. We had a lot of rain yesterday. I actually delayed some of the matches late in the day. The weather has cooperated so far. Andre Baran just holding steady. Capoletti again doesn't like the commotion. He wants the crowd to quiet down, but he can handle it. Let me tell you, he's being like that. But you know, I've been down in the sand with this guy in Aruba, where it's an absolute zoo. He can handle distraction. He just prefers to kind of control the atmosphere if he can, and you know, good on him because he can do it. He commands that kind of respect. Nice put down there by Antony Ramos Vieira. Game point here at 40-30 for Kappa and Antony. Oh, sorry, 30 all. Serve is up. Answer back in there by Bermaken. Bermaken now trying to go angle down the middle. That's not going to happen this time. It's now game point here at 40-30 for Capoletti and Ramos Vieira trying to go up 6-5. All right, big serve here for Kappa. 40-30, trying to go up 6-5. Serve up. And the backhand side return. Big serve there by Capoletti. And he takes his team to 6-5 lead here in the second set. So now, can they get the break and close this one out? Players are going to change sides. Bermaken and Baran going to talk it over, see what they need to do. They have a serve coming up. If they can hold, we are going to a tiebreaker to determine who's going to win that second set. If Capoletti and Ramos Vieira can get the break, they'll win the second set, and they will force a third set super tiebreaker, which is the first. It's a race to the first one to 10 points wins. Got to win by 2. So all important service hold here for Baran and Bermaken. So here we go. 6-5, second set. Capoletti, Ramos Vieira in the lead at the moment. Serve is going to go over to Nikita Bermaken, trying to hold serve and force this second set to a tiebreak. As the serve is up. Crucial service error there by Bermaken. Love 15. At 15 all, serve up. Bermaken, yes! Put away there by Nikita Bermaken, chipping and charging his way into the net. As you see here, high return. And there you go. That's why you always follow your serve in. Get yourself in position for the put away. Serve up, big serve there by Bermaken out wide. Capoletti gets a paddle on it. And that takes him to 40-15, and the crowd going crazy for their team. They know the moment, the importance of this serve right here. 40-15, chance to send this to a second set tiebreak. As the serve is up. Oh, and a friendly bounce off the net sends this to a tiebreaker. I thought maybe for a second it didn't go over, but it did. Watch on the replay here. Serve is up. It hits the net. It distracts Capoletti, and what an unfortunate break there for Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. So now, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to a second set tiebreaker. This is a standard tennis tiebreaker standard. It's going to be up to 7. Team is going to serve one serve here. This is going to be Ramos Vieira. He's going to serve one time. Then the players will change sides. And then it'll be 2 serves, alternating until somebody gets to 7. Got to win by 2. First point going to Andre Baran as he plants one into the body of Ramos Vieira. 1 point to love lead. Baran and Vermaken. All right, so we're tied up at 1 point apiece. Remember, first 1 to 7 wins. You got to win by 2 points. Vermaken and Baran making Kappa and Ramos Vieira earn every inch of this one if they're going to send it to a third set super tiebreak. Not an easy climb for them. Baran, no, not the time for a service error. And Capelletti and Ramos Vieira will gladly accept that one. 2 points to 1. Kappa and Ramos Vieira in the lead. So they are going to get 2 serves themselves. And then players will change sides once again. So we're going to do that until we have somebody to 7, winning by 2. Or you keep playing until one team wins by 2. So let's see what happens here. That was an unfortunate break or was a fortunate break rather for Capelletti and Ramos Vieira. Kappa serving it up now, 2 points to 1. Serve up. Yes, and he brings the heat. 3 points to 1. We are just over an hour and a half into this match. Deep in the second set. We are in a second set tiebreak now with Capelletti and Ramos Vieira trying to force a third set super tiebreak. They lead 3 points to 1. Serve is up. That's another big serve there by Kappa, and they are in control of this tiebreaker. 4 points to 1 here as the players will change sides. So for Vermaken and Baran, they're going to have to find something on this changeover. They can't really afford to relinquish any more points. Down 3 already here, and Kappa and Ramos are only 3 points away from sending this to a third set super tiebreak. So these next 2 serves for Vermaken are going to be huge because you got to climb back in. You want to try to. I have to think you got to get both of these right here. Pull within 1 at 3-4, and then hope you can at least get 1 off the serve of Ramos Vieira. Serve up. Forehand return like that by Ramos Vieira and Capelletti. They are just dominating in this tiebreaker right now. 2 points away from forcing a third set super tiebreak. Baran and Vermaken, they fought. They clawed their way back in. They were facing a 5-4 deficit in the second and clawed their way back in, forced the third. Look at the stylish flick there by Nikita Burmakin. So they get one back there. But now it's 2 serves back to Kappa and Ramos Vieira. They have an opportunity to close it out right now on their serve. So here we go. Can Antemi do it? Close it out on his serve. Here we go at 5-2. Up high. There's Baran taking care of business. All right, so they broke one of the serves. That's good. That's a trade-off from when they lost one of their serves on Burmakin's go just about a minute ago. Let's see if they can somehow snag another one here. This would be huge if they could get this point. Then they'll switch sides, have 2 serves of their own. They're only down 1, so they could seesaw back the momentum here if it all goes according to that plan, where they can get this one here. But it just all depends what happens. This is Ramos Vieira serving it up. See if he can get a big one in here. Serve is up there. Answer back by Burmakin. There's Baran. Baran getting pushed backwards. It's out! So they break twice on Ramos Vieira's serve, and that's a huge moment. Players are going to change sides now. It's 5 points to 4. Cappelletti talking it over with his partner, saying it's okay, we're still in the lead. But watch, just when you think they're down, all of a sudden, Baran and Burmakin have new life in this second set. They're going to get 2 serves to their own. They're only down a point. They technically could take a 6-5 lead here if Baran can hold both of his serves. Don't you love beach tennis, folks? This is crazy. Back and forth. The capital city of Brasilia. That's where we are here, the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Final day, Championship Saturday. This is men's semifinal number 1. Baran serving it up. Big serves for him here. Gotta win both of these. And there's one! There's one! We're tied at 5-all. What a resurgence. All of a sudden, Baran and Burmakin. 2 break points in a row, and then they get that service hold. We are tied at 5-5. And if they can hold this, they take that 6-5 lead. And then they're in the driver's seat. Players are going to change sides. Well, no, they won't change sides after this serve. Serve is up. Burmakin's there. Burmakin stretching. Answer back by Cappelletti. There's Ramos Vieira touching it down. Oh! Cappelletti stretching out with those long arms. And I think the crowd wants to see 3. They just want to see this match keep going. Okay, here we go. Cappelletti, Ramos Vieira get the serve, and Cappelletti's been serving lights out. So he's got 2 opportunities here. Right now it's set point. He can close it out right now on his serve. For Burmakin and Baran, you gotta win this one. Backs against the wall. Nothing you can do. You gotta get this one in. Cappelletti's going to want absolute silence on this one. Everybody knows it. The crowd already knows. Look at that. Now, I got to call him out on this. This guy, he can, I know it's a big moment, but he's served with a lot of craziness around him. He's capable. There you go. Look at that. Maybe he needs a little noise. He had absolute silence there, and he served it into the net. And I love Kappa. He's a great guy, good friend. But this is beach tennis. There's always a little bit of noise. It's always a little crazy. It's not Wimbledon. This sport has an identity all of its own. Usually there's a lot of music pumping. It's going crazy. We got the crowd here, though. This is good. Oh, come on, Cappelletti. Come on, baby. It's okay. Just focus. All right, 6-all. Who's going to take that? Nobody's going to win on this serve. You got to win by 2. It's out! 2 service errors by Cappelletti. And if I'm him, I'm saying, okay, maybe crowd start shouting during my serve. We got to do something different here. Uncharacteristic. 2 service errors in a row by Michele Capoletti. The #1 ranked team in the world, #1 ranked team in this tournament. Andre Baran, the Brazilian, his partner Nikita Burmakin. They are 1 point away from going to the championship match. They cruised to a 6-1 victory in the first set, but the second set has been anything but easy. It has been a grind for both of these teams. As Baran and Burmakin talking it over now, they lead 7 points to 6. They have set point right now. Can Burmakin close it out on his serve? Let's see what happens here. Serve is up. It's over! It's over! What a serve by Burmakin! Forces Ramos Vieira out wide, and it's all over. Nikita Burmakin and Andre Baran advance to the men's championship match. Burmakin can't believe it. He can't believe it. He thought it was in. That's about as much emotion as you'll see out of Burmakin. And then look at Baran. He's owning it here on center court. All right, congratulations, Brazil. You have at least one of your countrymen into the men's final. 6-1, 7-6. What a dramatic semifinal match. What a crazy way to end it there on a very close call. Nikita Burmakin, Andre Baran advance to the championship match.
É isso aí, amantes do beach tênis, fã do esporte, estamos aqui para essa grande entrevista, para esse grande momento e agora seguindo o protocolo da ITF, falar com o André Baran e Nikita Burmakin. Na verdade, you can talk because I'm speechless, André Baran.
Oh, so difficult. I don't have words to describe it, but I'm very happy. So tough match. One tie break, so difficult, and we will survive again. We played amazing with Esther, and congratulations Anthony and Capi, and I'm very happy. Thanks so much, all people, the support, my family, everybody, my team, and let's go to the final.
Let's go, André Baran. Congratulations, Nikki. Your words after this match. What a match! Congratulations. Another final with you guys.
I think it's my third consecutive final here in Brasilia. I like so much the tournament, but I never won. I lost 2 finals in a row. So now it's my time, I hope. It's the time of me and Andre. And we are very well prepared. We did our best. For sure the second set was very, very tough. A lot of emotions. The mentality was the #1 in this match, especially in the ending of the second set, where everybody could win the set and win the match also. So a little bit, maybe one little serve, we were better, we were stronger or more lucky. You never know in beach tennis. But anyway, we are so happy, thanks God for this match, and we are looking forward for the final.
É isso aí, André Baran, agora para os fãs do esporte, para os amantes do beach tênis, mais de 10 mil aparelhos conectados no programa Play BT, uma audiência incrível também pelos canais ESPN Star Plus. Sua emoção aí, Baran, lágrimas correm no seu rosto, momento especial, uma final aqui em Brasília significa muito para você.
Muito feliz, a gente trabalhou muito duro nessas últimas semanas, eu e Nikita acordamos cedo treinando, foi duro pra caramba, né Nikita? Passamos dias difíceis, treinando duro, e a gente é recompensado. Ainda não acabou, a gente tem mais. Eu me emociono porque o trabalho é árduo e isso mostra no desempenho. é isso. Estou muito feliz, eu estou muito preparado para essa final. Eu e o Nikita estamos muito preparados mesmo e vamos com tudo.
E eu prometi pro Fábio Salomão, que tá ao vivo no Star Plus, ele lançou um vai, cavalo. Ele falou que você gosta desse bordão já, né, cavalo?
Não, pegou lá em Tucuruí, estava bem legal. Eu quero agradecer a todos que nos acompanham nossa jornada. É muito bom receber o carinho de vocês. É onde a gente vai no Brasil, no mundo, é muito legal mesmo. É muito gratificante isso, cara. Essa aproximação de vocês faz toda a diferença pra gente ser mais forte, pra gente recuperar depois de uma derrota, pra gente crescer. Obrigado de coração.
E o Nikita tá feliz, Nikita?
Muito feliz. Obrigado, Brasil. Obrigado, Baran. Vamos pra cima, por final.
É isso aí, final, quem será que vem? Eu não sei, vamos ver. Primeiro que a gente sabe é que Baran e Nikita estarão lá. Vamos lá então, assinem a câmera do Play BT. Parabéns, parabéns animales. É isso, avisa que são eles. Quanta emoção na quadra central.
Well, there you have it. Well-deserved victory, and they are looking forward to the final. Great job there by Nikita Bermak and Andre Baran. We will see them coming up in the championship match, and we have one more semifinal left here on center court. Another Brazilian, Victor Amorim Gonzaga, and his partner Federico Gagliazzi from Italy. They're going to be taking on the number 2 seeds and current world champions Nico Gianotti and Matti Spoto coming up here next on center court. Stick around. We got plenty more action coming to you live here on Championship Saturday at the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic.
Só eles fazem essa coisa.
para saber quem vai enfrentar André Barão e Nikita Petrina na grande final. Todos vendo para cá do arco de cadeira, Ernesto, Fábio de linha, Gabriel Pedro. Chamando para a quadra, Federico Galeazzi e o brasileiro Victor Gonzaga. E seus adversários, os fenômenos mundiais, Nicola Gianotti e Matias Boto. a semifinal do dia. ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023. Chamando para a quadra, número 37 no ranking da ITF, diretamente da Itália, Federico Galeazzi.
All right, here we go, folks. Second men's semifinal. Federico Galeazzi, 22 years old from Italy. Victor Gonzaga, the 29-year-old, currently ranked 30th in the world. Reached as high as the 26th ranking back in 2022. And the current world champions, the Italian Matti Spoto, 23 years old, currently ranked 4th in the world. And his partner, Nico Gianotti, the 25-year-old, currently ranked 3rd in the world. They just won the World Championships about 3 weeks ago, ladies and gentlemen. They are taking on the unseeded team. Kind of the Cinderella story here. Now, Victor and Federico, they're no strangers to beach tennis. They've played in some big tournaments. Just don't have a ton of, they didn't get super deep in any of those tournaments. But nonetheless, Gonzaga, the Brazilian, he won 4 tournaments back in 2022. Smaller tournaments. His biggest was the BT 200 in the United Arab Emirates. And his partner Galeazzi, 2 tournaments back in 2022. A couple BT 50s. They've got their hands full here in this semifinal. Let's see what they can do. They've made it this far, so looking good on the first point. That was a nice first point here. So it's Galeazzi in the green and white on the far side, and his partner Gonzaga in the black, the Brazilian. In the forecourt there in the turquoise shirt, that's Nico Gianotti, the Frenchman, and his partner, the Italian Matti Spoto, Mattia Matti Spoto. Gonzaga serving it up. Winners will move on to face Nikita Bramakin and Andre Baran in the men's championship later today. So the scoreboard's not up, but I believe that's 15 all. Gonzaga serves, Spoto on the backhand return. Whoa, look at this 1-2 punch. Who are these guys? Beautiful 1-2 punch as Galeazzi comes in for the put away. A lot of quick speed there at 30-15. An unranked team. They had that big upset of the Venezuelans, Ramon Nacho Guedes and Carlos Vigon, earlier in the tournament. That was their big victory to get them here. And, of course, they went 3 sets into the quarterfinals against an all-Brazilian team of Fabrizio Nice and Daniel Schmidt. It was 1-6, 6-2, 12-10 in the third set super tiebreak. Service up, and Spoto drops one inside. So 30-40, a break opportunity here for Spoto and Gianotti. The world champions, crowned recently in Cesenatico, Italy, at that world championship. That for a little while there, we weren't sure if we were going to be able to play it, given the weather disaster that was happening in that region of Italy. But we did play, and they were crowned the champions on a great championship match it was against Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. Oh, we got a nice play here, and this one's going to sail out. So nice point there. The crowd getting behind their fellow Brazilian, Gonzaga. So I've been anxious to see these guys play and see what they can do here, given their run that they've made in this tournament. Couple impressive points here to start this match off. We have a golden point at 40 all, as Gonzaga is going to be serving it up. Next point wins. Will it be a break? Will it be a service hold? We shall see. Gonzaga serves into the net. So that's an early lead here for Giannotti and Spoto. They lead 1-0. Early action here, first set, the last semifinal of the day. So here we go. Giannotti serving it up, the 25-year-old Frenchman. Current world champion. World ranked number 3. They came so close in the Gran Canaria event earlier, just a few weeks ago. They had it in their hands in the third set, and then we had that dramatic, epic comeback from Tommaso Giovannini and Doriano Beccaccioli. Down love 7 in the third set tiebreaker, and then ran all the way back and took the victory. It was at that point where I kind of felt like, okay, Giannotti and Spoto, they've been so close so many times, they just can't get over the hump. And they were my pick. I'm not bragging here, but I saw the stars starting to align, and before the World Championship, I said, this is the time. Spoto and Giannotti are going to do it, and sure enough, they were victorious in Italy, and they are the world champions. So let's see if they can add to that list here in Brazil. Facing a break here, but they get one back at 15-40 now. For Gonzaga and Galeazzi, they've very important not to underestimate them. I mean, they did what they needed to do to get here. And they look pretty good so far early in this set. I mean, I've seen some great points from them. So we are tied up at 1 game apiece here early in the first set rather. This is the second men's semifinal. We're going to play this, and then we will play the championship matches here a little bit later on center court. So it's all going to go down here on Saturday, the championship Saturday from Brasilia, capital of this beach tennis crazy country where the game is just growing and spreading at such a rapid pace. It's great to see. This is the Italian, Federico Galeazzi, serving it up. Love 15. Down in the sand goes Galeazzi. Spoto, easy put down. Service up. He's trying to go right at the chest of Giannotti, but that's into the net. Love 40. Break opportunity here for Giannotti and Spoto. Players will change sides after this game. Had the serve is up. Giannotti answers. Just out. That was close. Still break opportunity here for Giannotti and Spoto, trying to take that 2-1 lead. Get the early break here in this men's semifinal, but that's a nice jamming serve there by Galeazzi. As you see this, going into the backhand of Giannotti. And there's Giannotti. Touch play there by Spoto. Little touch down the center. Galeazzi there to answer. Galeazzi, quick defensive play, keeping it in. Galeazzi, look at the defensive hands, but that's going to fall a little bit short. So Giannotti and Spoto get the break. They lead 2-1 here in the second set. Men's semifinal action. Winner will move on and take on Andre Baran and Nikita Burmakin, who just knocked out the number 1 seeds of the tournament, Michele Capoletti and Antimi Ramos Vieira, 6-1 and 7-6 in a second set 7-6 second set tiebreaker. All right, Spoto serving up. Forehand return there by Gonzaga. Gonzaga down, taking it high, but Spoto there to answer. And the world champions doing what they do. So on paper, it's not even close. I mean, everything is saying that this should be a rout by Giannotti and Spoto, but you know, you never underestimate these teams, these crazy teams that just come out of nowhere sometimes and they have a great run. You know, the players like Giannotti and Spoto, they don't probably see Gonzaga and Galeazzi very often. So I mean, also they're probably guessing a little bit. I think a lot of people thought that this was going to be a showdown between Ramon Nacho Guedes and Carlos Vigon, but not the case. Look at that, Galeazzi saying, hey, you need to respect. Great anticipation there by the Italian. Just 22 years of age. Serve in there. Galeazzi answers back. Galeazzi over to Giannotti, and he's got some power, this young Italian. Currently ranked 37th in the world. Spoto serves it up. There's Gonzaga on the forehand return. Galeazzi. Putting it down with authority. 30-40. Break opportunity here for Galeazzi and Gonzaga. As the serve is up, forehand return there. Galeazzi, quick hands, but that one's not able to stay inside. So that now takes us to 40-all, golden point. Game point and break point. Spoto and Giannotti leading 2-1. Oh, and that's a beautiful serve right down the middle. Service ace. So Spoto from the I formation just picks apart that center position, splits the uprights, and we have a 3-1 lead here early in the first set. The number 2 seeds, Giannotti and Spoto, the current world champions, leading 3-1. Serve into the net by Gonzaga, love 15. Serve in on the backhand side return. Oh, quick hands. Look at this young team. I'll tell you what, they've got the ingredients. Maybe not the experience on these big tournaments in the latter stages, but they certainly have the shots and the reflexes and speed. So beautiful play there by Gonzaga. Takes us to 15 all. 29-year-old Brazilian Gonzaga. Current rank 30th in the world. He got as high as the 26th rank back in October of 2022. Also that year, he won 4 tournaments, the largest being the BT 400 that took place here in Brazil. Also added a BT 200 over there in the United Arab Emirates, the Ras Al Khaimah tournament. Backhand side return by Giannotti. Spota going in for the kill. Giannotti's there, making it look easy. So 30-40. So the question is, do you think an unranked team like Galeazzi and Gonzaga can actually pull it off? And I always say yes. I mean, you know, in beach tennis, you never know what's going to happen. We saw the World Championships, a surprise team that came out of nowhere. Very young team on the women's side, getting all the way to the finals. So you never know what's going to happen. And like I said, these guys have all the ingredients there. It's interesting. I'll have to admit, I've never actually called a semifinal or final with these guys before, so I'm actually seeing them, you know, getting familiar with their games, kind of as you are. But you know, they earned their way here, and they did so for a reason. So don't underestimate them. I like this. I like the speed and the hands. You know, they're sharp there. So all right, they pull within 1 game. 3 games to 2 here, lead for Giannotti and Spoto, but Galeazzi and Gonzaga, they're making a statement here. They're not going to get rolled over. So Giannotti and Spoto are going to have to bring it. Can't underestimate these guys. Winner will advance to the final. They will take on Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin, who just dispatched the tournament number 1 seeds, Michele Capoletti and Antony Ramos Vieira, 6-1, 7-6. So straight set victory there for them. Back in action here, Gonzaga. There's Gagliazzi. Touch play there by Gianotti. Yes, and it just rode the top tape. Friendly roll there for the world champions. See, when you're the world champions, that's what happens. The ball will roll your way, and you see it takes a little skid, like that ball was on a skateboard. Just doing a little grinder on the top net tape there, and it rolls the way of the world champs. 15-love. Serve is up, backhand return, nice shot, just to get the ball, just to get a paddle on it, but Spoto goes in there for the kill, and that was just nasty. He implants it right into the body of Gagliazzi. Gagliazzi doing all he could just to get out of the way and then try to get a paddle on it. And it's good. Service ace there by Gianotti. 40-love. And Spoto making a statement with that one. So Gianotti and Spoto, they go up 4-2 here off the service hold. We're in the first set, men's semifinal action, 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, the last semifinal of the day. Winner will go on to the men's championship match against Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin. We will be carrying those matches live here on center court today. Next matchup here on center will be the women's championship. That's right. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller taking on Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Nobile. Gagliazzi, friendly bounce off the net. 30-love. Serves up, backhand side return by Gianotti down the line. Nice return by Gianotti, takes us to 30-all. Big serve there by Gagliazzi, and they wisely let that one go. Had a lot of movement on that one. Gagliazzi, the young Italian. Spinning and dipping at the same time. The new generation of Italian players. Let's keep our eye on this Gagliazzi. What will he be doing in a few years? Will he be top of the podium? Oh, big. That ball had so much pace on it. Even though it hits the top tape, it still carries in. So that's a service hold there for Gagliazzi. And players are going to change sides. And, folks, we got a tight one here. It's 4-3. Current world champions, Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto. This isn't a blowout. 4-3 here. It's a close one here in the first set. Gianotti and Spoto, they're in the lead, but for how long? So here we go. Serve going over to Matty Spoto. That's a beautiful 1-2 punch there. Giannotti comes in. Spoto sets it up off the big serve. Forces the return into the middle, and it's high. Giannotti's there to pounce on it. Nice anticipation. We've seen that a million times with this team. You can just see, based on their positioning, where they're setting up of what they're trying to do there. Galeazzi tries to keep it on that Giannotti sideline there, trying to keep him out of the middle. .30 love. Leading 4-3. First set, men's semifinal. Big serve. Giannotti going in for the 1-2 punch once again. And they are just holding that forecourt position really well, just establishing their authority up there. Giannotti, a big, tall player. Imposing force up there at the net. Nice service ace. So beautiful service hold there by Matty Spoto. So they are 1 game away from taking the first set. So for Galeazzi and Gonzaga, their backs are against the wall here. Nowhere to go but forward. So let's see what they bring. Gonzaga serving it up. 3-5. Serve up in the backhand return. Galeazzi goes in for the kill, but couldn't quite connect. So regardless of what happens here for Galeazzi and Gonzaga, this is great experience for them. They've played in big tournaments, but usually one of those teams that goes out in the first round, maybe second round. But here, semifinal of a Sand Series, a major tournament worldwide against the best, one of the best teams on the planet and the reigning world champions. They're going to take away a lot from this match. And again, I'm not sounding like this is over by any means yet, but it's just, regardless of what happens, a great learning experience, and I have a feeling we're going to see a lot more from this team, especially the young 22-year-old Italian Galeazzi. And it just seems like they churn him out over there in Italy. That's where the sport started. Has a long time history, and it's just part of the culture, especially up there in the northeastern part of the country. Nice shot there, letting that one go out. So 1 point away here for Giannotti and Spoto on the break to take the first set. And on the service there, that's exactly what's going to happen. First set is in the books, ladies and gentlemen. Giannotti and Spoto take it 6-3. They now lead 1-0 as you are watching live the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic from the capital city of Brasilia. I'm Alex Horner, the voice of beach tennis. Second set coming up here in just a few minutes, right here on Center Court.
A partir das 18h30, ao vivo nos canais ESPN, Star Plus e no PDD. Tempo.
So just about ready to start the second set. And for those of you turning in, maybe just tuning in from wherever you are from around the world, we are in the final semifinal of the tournament. The men's second semifinal. Gianotti and Spoto lead 1-0 against the unseeded team of Victor Gonzaga and Federico Gagliazzi. And this is Nico Gianotti serving it up to start the second set. 15-love. Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin took out the tournament #1 seeds Michele Capoletti and Antony Ramos Vieira just a short while ago. So they are in, and they are watching to await and see who they are going to play in the final coming up a little bit later today. The women's final has already been set. It's going to be Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller taking on the team of Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Nobile. So the 1 and 2 seeds are going to do battle in the women's championship match, which will follow this one here. But there may be a bit of a hold delay after this match as they reset the court, and there is a established time for when that match will get underway. We'll let you know that as we get deeper into this match and as this one starts to come to a conclusion, whether it's this set or if we go to a third set super tiebreaker, who knows? Spoto there. At least for the moment, the world champs seem to be in firm control here. Gianotti and Spoto, again, up 1-0, and they're leading 40-15 in this one here. Gianotti, he looked, he said, "What? Wait a minute, was that out?" Serve it up. Oh, that's what we That's what we call a 1-2 punch, and that was an authoritative one as well. Watch this. It's a center position. The second player, the non-server, is in the center, anticipating a high return, and he's just in perfect position for the put away. The server comes in and covers the what is their right side of the court for a right-handed player, just in case the return went back that way. But that was nasty. Textbook 1-2 punch, and he put that one down with some serious force. 1-0 lead here in the second for Gianotti and Spoto. The crowd is going to be out and in force for that men's final with Andre Baran in the mix, the Brazilian. They really turned out and were getting loud in that semifinal, so I have a feeling I know who the crowd's going to be going for in that final. Nice shot there by Gagliazzi. All right, so that takes us to 30-love. I like to see that Gonzaga and Gagliazzi, they're not quitting. They're feeling, I mean, it's only the second, early in the second set. We're technically on serve here, so. Gonzaga serves it up, backhand return by Giannotti. Giannotti puts it down. That's a beautiful put down by Nicola Giannotti. Gonzaga, he's questioning the call. Oh, we got a little drama here, and the crowd is questioning the call. Oh, yeah. Get a little excitement going here. Ooh, hard to say from this angle. I mean, you know, look, the line judge was right there. He was right on it. Gonzaga saying it was out by like a foot. So let's see what they're going to do here. Yeah, I mean, we didn't have the best. Camera, from our perspective here, we were cross court, so we didn't really see it. But the lines judge was right there. You have to think it was good. He was standing right on top of it. Some question as to what they're doing, and I suspect that's why the officials, the score isn't up. Okay, so 40-15. Chance to tie this for second set up at 1 game apiece. Victor Gonzaga from Brazil, serving it up. And they get a game back. 1-1, ladies and gentlemen, here in the second. We are on serve. Serve goes back over here to Matty Spoto, the Italian. There we go. There's that 1-2 punch. That's just so devastating. You have a tall player with long arms, big reach by Giannotti. And there's just not a whole lot you can do. It's not like with the speed of the serve coming off of Spoto's paddle, it's not like you have a ton of options or a lot of time to wait and see like where you want to hit it. A lot of it's survival. You're just trying to get the ball back in play and just react to it quick enough. This one was out. Ooh. First it was called good, then it was called out. Then it looks like it was called... Yeah, it was called good again. So there we go. It was called good, then it was called out. Then it was called good again, and it did by the replay. It looked like it was in, so 30 love, and that's just another textbook beautiful serve there by Matty Spoto. Spoto at 40 love. He went for it. You could hear the crack. He was really trying to throw some pace on that and just put this one away. Had a point to give, so 40-15. He still has a point to give if he wants to try to do that again. But let's see if he elects to go something different. He took a little bit off of the pace that time. And there's Gonzaga. Gonzaga getting forced back to the baseline. And it's out. 40-30. Nice angle there. There's Gonzaga trying to put it down. Gonzaga touched down the middle. There's Spoto. Spoto just pouncing on it. Spoto been making some statements here with his pace and aggression. Nice play there by the Italian. They lead 2-1 in second set, leading 1-0 as well. So the unseeded team of Gonzaga and Galeazzi, they've got their work cut out for them. Down but not out here in this men's semifinal. Players will change sides. Again, Spoto and Giannotti lead 2-1. Second set. Federico Galeazzi serving it up at 1 game, serving 2. And it's love 15. And another unfortunate service error there by Galeazzi. Crowd kind of taken out of this one. I know that they love a underdog story, especially with the Brazilian there on the sand and Gonzaga, but it just seems like Giannotti and Spoto in firm control here, even though the score in the second set relatively close, but I think the crowd understands the task at hand for the Brazilian and young Italian duo there. But I can tell you this, they are going to get amped and pumped for the men's final with Andre Baran in the house after that brilliant match played against Capoletti and Ramos Vieira. Of course, you got the Brazilian Rafaela Miller. She'll be playing in the women's final alongside her partner, the Venezuelan Patricia Diaz. So can Giannotti and Spoto go up 3 games to 1 here, get this break? They have an opportunity right now. Backhand side return by Spoto. Spoto going in down the line. Galeazzi's there. Galeazzi taking it high. Yes, and Galeazzi challenging Giannotti with the lob, and it paid off for him. That takes us to 40-all, golden point. Opportunity to hold serve and tie this second set up at 2 games apiece. It's also break point, though. It could be 3-1. Let's see what Galeazzi can do on the serve here. As the serve is up, over to Spoto. Whoa! Galeazzi bringing the spinner when he needed it, and it kind of messed up Spoto there. Spoto got a paddle on it. We're tied at 2-all in the second set. Look at this serve. Look at that curve. Spoto's like, whoa, what was that? So you got to respect the job they're doing here. They're not just laying down. They came to play. Serve up, backhand side return there by Gonzaga. Gonzaga diving down in the sand, goes Spoto. Spoto over to Galeazzi on the backhand side dish. He gets a paddle on it, but into the net. Nice put away by Matty Spoto. So that takes us to love 15. I'm sorry, 15 love rather. Giannotti serving it up. Serve in there. Backhand side return by Galeazzi. Galeazzi going over the head of Giannotti once again, but not this time. He got away with it last game, but not this time. And it's now 30 love. Backhand side dish by Galeazzi, or by Gonzaga rather. All right, 40 love. Chance to go up 3 games to 2. Hold serve, that's what you're supposed to do. They're talking about it right now. Where do they want to do the position? It's almost an I formation there. A little offset there by Giannotti. But that was just a great serve, and so they take the lead now 3 games to 2 as the players will change sides. Giannotti and Spoto lead 1 set to love, 3-2 here in the second. They are looking good in the men's semifinal. You are watching the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic Championship Saturday. Victor Gonçalves serving it up in this 6th game of the 2nd set. And there's a 1-2 punch of their own as Galeazzi comes in for the kill. So watch this. Serve is up. Backhand return by Spoto. Galeazzi gets a paddle on it and sneaks it in. 15-love. Serve is up. Answer back by Giannotti. Giannotti letting that one go. Spoto wisely calls his partner off of that one. 15-all. Serve is up. Backhand or return by Giannotti. Backhand side dish by Gonzaga. Gonzaga now sending Giannotti down into the sand. Here goes up high. Oh, he tried to take a little bit off of that one to keep it in. Gave Giannotti and Spoto another chance, but fortunately for Galeazzi and Gonzaga, they pop it wide. At 30-15, Gonzaga serving it up. They're hanging close here in this 2nd set. They can hold serve here. We're going to be tied up on serve at 3-all. Beautiful top dropper there by Matty Spoto. 30-all. Gonzaga serve, backhand side return. Galeazzi goes for the 1-2 punch, and Giannotti's shot sails long, so now one serve to tie this 2nd set up at 3 games apiece. Gonzaga. See what he's got in his arsenal for this one. Serve up, backhand return. Oh, Spoto saw it. He saw Galeazzi going in on the poach. He tried to make him pay for it, but couldn't quite connect the right way. Ladies and gentlemen, we are tied at 3 games apiece here in the 2nd set. So this one's staying tight here in the 2nd set. 15-love as Spoto serves it up. Crossing over is Gonzaga, covering his partner. Is going to send that one high in the air, but that's nowhere close to landing inside. So that's a quick 30-love here for Spoto and Giannotti in this 7th game of the 2nd set. They're leading 1-0. Nice touch play around the net. And Gonzaga wisely lets that one go long. He was thinking about it for a second, a little bit unsure, but they let it go. And good that they did. As that one sails out. 30-15, backhand side dish. Nice angle there by Galeazzi. Galeazzi running back, a little no-looker. Excellent effort by Galeazzi to keep that ball in play. Watch the replay here. Galeazzi, what a gorgeous angle. Now getting up high, little no-look from behind. He wasn't even looking at it, behind his head. Gonzaga puts it down with pace, and Spoto sends it out of bounds. Gotta love it, 30-all. Spoto serve in. Galeazzi on the return. Oh, and Gonzaga, he had it for a second. He had Spoto beat, but he couldn't quite connect the right way, sends it wide. And so that's 40-30 now. Spoto and Gianotti trying to hold serve. This unranked team, this unseeded team, giving Gianotti and Spoto as much as they can handle here in the second set. Misconnect there for Gonzaga, and Gianotti and Spoto lead 4-3 here in the second.
Última semifinal em quadra daqui a pouquinho, 18h30. Grande final feminina. Flávia Della Nicole Alves no computador na cabeça. Bate Dias e Rafa Pinto. E na sequência, 20 horas, grande final masculino vencedor deste confronto. Enfrenta André Baranha e Vida no ranking.
$15-all. So if you're just tuning in from wherever you are around the world, I say good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good evening. You are watching the final semifinal, the last semifinal of the tournament. Oh, look at that. As Spoto and Gianotti collide. You know, that's where you got to call your partner off, and look at that. That's going to be one that they're going to want to forget. It's the last semifinal of the day, the men's semi, and we have two matches after this one to close out this tournament. That'll be the women's final and the men's final. Winner of this match will move on and take on will move on to face Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin in the men's championship. On the women's side, Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller will be taking on Flaminia Dina and Nicole Nobile to determine the championship. This team in the second set just not going away. Galeazzi and Gonzaga refuse to allow Gianotti and Spoto to get any room, and just like that, we're tied up at 4-all here in the second set. And I can tell you this, knowing Gianotti and Spoto, and I've called a number of their matches, they're not liking what they're seeing here. I'd say if you ask them, they don't like how they're playing. for one. They think they should be kind of rolling over this team a little more than they are. They are certainly, they're in the lead, but it's not an impressive lead. I'll give you that. Even the 6-1, even the 6-3 first set was a little iffy at times. And here in the second, you've given some life to Galeazzi and Gonzaga. These young guys, they're unseeded. They're not, they're not a team you normally see in the semifinals of a major tournament like this. And yet here they are, and they're at 4-all in the second set. They're not backing down. And I can see a bit of frustration on the face of Giannotti and Spoto. Serve is up. Okay, there you go. That's a nice serve there by Giannotti. But you got to love the fight in this team of Galeazzi and Gonzaga. Serve is up. Backhand return into the net. Dirty love. But we've been on serve pretty much this entire second set. So even if they take this, what's going to happen? Can they close it out, or will Galeazzi and Gonzaga just do what they do and continue to hang around? Serve is up. Backhand return there by Galeazzi. Gonzaga in the mix now. Spoto there to answer. Little angle by Giannotti. This one's going to sail back. Yes! And over the head of Spoto. Galeazzi. On a nice lob. Spoto thought it was going out. He lets it drop in. And another point for them. So 30-15. Serve in. Backhand return into the net. And there you go. Nice job by Giannotti. Getting a lot of dip on that one. So trying to climb just even that much closer to 5-4 on the serve. They'll have a chance to break. If they get there, they'll have a chance to break. They do. Oh, look at this. Oh, no, wait a minute. We're still playing. I thought it was over for a second. Dugout once again. Galeazzi get in on the action. Galeazzi put it down. Spoto's there. Oh, Gonzaga. And then it's Spoto. What the heck was that? Look at this point. You thought it was over. I thought it was over. Spoto, little shallow dropper. Galeazzi taking it up high. Spoto, dug out by Gonzaga. Giannotti gets a paddle. Beautiful angle by Galeazzi. Galeazzi for the kill. But there's Spoto. Gonzaga now. And somehow he digs it out. Oh, and it was almost like it was a mishit. Probably the coolest point I've seen all day of any of the matches. And it ends with Spoto. Somehow, I don't even think Spoto knows how he did it, but somehow he got the ball over the net, and now they lead 5-4, and they are 1 game away from advancing to the championship match. So after that insane last point, here we are. This is Gonzaga. Their backs are against the wall. They're down 4-5. Can they hold serve here? Tie this up at 5 apiece. Let's see what happens. Galeazzi there, shallow dropper. Gonzaga gets a paddle on it, but sails wide. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. It was first called out, but now Spoto. No. I was going to say, there's no way that's going to... Oh, wait a minute. They're giving it to him. I don't know. Did that touch Spoto? I'm not sure. I don't know. Didn't look like it was in to me. But somehow that was called good by Spoto, so it's 15-love. Sometimes you got to be right there in the sand to really know what's going on. And broadcast booths and DJ booths and all those places, unless you're an official sitting there, you don't really get to see it. But anyway, Spoto there to take care of business on that point. 3 points away from advancing to the final. But for Gonzaga and Galeazzi, they are also 3 points away from tying this second set up at 5 games apiece. Serve up, backhand side, dish by Giannotti, and Spoto's there to expose the open court. Gonzaga serves, answered back by Spoto on the backhand side, and into the net by Gonzaga, and now they've run out of time. They've run out of room. They are in the corner with nowhere to go but forward. It's 15-40. It is double break point. It is double set point. It is double match point for the world champion Nicola Giannotti and Matti Spoto. Let's see if they will advance to the finals against Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin. Gonzaga serving it up. Serve is up. Backhand side return by Giannotti. Giannotti's there. Gonzaga answers. Touch play by Spoto. Giannotti there for the kill. It's all over! Nico Giannotti, Matti Spoto take care of the business in straight sets, although it was probably a little more of a challenge than they had first expected. Nonetheless, they advance to tonight's championship match against Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin. Congratulations to Nico Giannotti and Matti Spoto. 6-3, 6-4 here in straight sets. And they will advance on. So all of the championship matches are now set. The semifinals are over. It's going to be Baran and Bermakin versus Giannotti and Spoto. The number 3 seeds versus the number 2 seeds. And on the women's side, Patricia Diaz and Rafa Miller. They're going to be taking on Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Nobile. That's a 1 versus 2 seeded match. So, great job by Giannotti and Spoto. We'll get some words from them down in the sand, but I want to remind you the women's semifinal, the women's final, the championship match, will take place at 6:40 local time. We will start our broadcast at 6:30 local time in Brazil. That's 2:30 p.m. Pacific time in the United States, or 5:30 p.m. Pacific time or Eastern time in the U.S. If you're over in Europe, I'd have to do the calculation here, but just look for Brazil local time, and it'll be at 6:30. We will start our broadcast, and the first championship match, the women's, will get underway at 6:40 p.m. local time here in Brazil. Let's go down to the sand for some words from our winners.
É isso aí, amantes, amigos do beach tênis, fãs do esporte, estou com eles estão comigo e eles estão na grande final aqui do Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Primeiro a gente vai falar inglês para o protocolo da ITF, Matti Spoto, Nicola Giannotti. Spoto, now another final with you guys. Congratulations, your feeling about this game and what's happened here.
It was a good game. We didn't play so good. I think because they are our friends, so it's never easy play against friends. We were maybe a little bit nervous for this situation. It's not easy play against them in semi-final of one Sand Series. Normally it never happened, so for this I'm very happy for them. And nothing, we fought for one ball because normally it's for him, but always he say, sometimes you can smash. So this time that I had a very easy smash, I went to destroy the ball, and we fought.
Okay, congratulations. Now, your first words like #1 of the world, Nico Giannotti.
Yes, I'm very happy. It was very difficult to begin the match because I knew that because Capelletti and Ramos they lose in semi-final, so I already know, and I will be #1 in the world the next week. So it was very difficult to begin the match, and it was difficult for us, but for them too. It was not the best match of beach tennis on the circuit. Everybody do 2-3 mistakes of serve at the beginning of the match. It was a very difficult match, but I'm very happy for them, and they improve the game every time. So our coach Danichella make a good job with them, and but now I'm very very happy. But I try to don't think too much about #1 because I have a final. I want to win this final tonight. And after the final, we can discuss more about this.
Okay, but victory for France too.
Yes, for sure. It's the first time that we have one French guy #1. I prefer to wait Monday to be sure that maybe some IT can make some mistake with the points, with the calcul.
It's better.
Yes, I prefer to wait to see on the ITF, on the ranking, my name on the top of the ranking.
Ok, let's see. E agora, fãs do esporte, amantes, amigos do beach tênis, uma traduzida nessa entrevista, eles vão falar porque é o português de Matias Poto. Quem te viu, quem te vê, né, Matias Poto? Você que em 2021 chegou aqui em Brasília pela primeira vez para jogar com o Giannotti pela primeira vez, ganhar o Sand Series pela primeira vez e agora vai falar o português, né? Parabéns, Brasília, muita alegria você sente aqui, eu tenho certeza.
Esse lugar, essa cidade fez muito presente para nós a primeira vez que chegamos aqui. Ganhamos um torneio incrível como Gran Canaria que perdimos, mas ao contrário, estávamos perdendo 8-2 a long tiebreak contra o Burmakin Giovannini. Foi incrível. Ano passado foi un poquito peor porque perdemos na semifinal. Ficávamos em um momento muito difícil para nós. Não tínhamos muita energia para jogar bem, mas eu espero que vamos jogar melhor hoje, porque todos esses 3 anos em Brasília sempre jogamos contra o Burmakin. Sempre.
Ulala! Então tá bom, vamos ver, estamos ansiosos, mas realmente é o tal do aprendizado e o evoluir a cada torneio, a cada jogo, né? Os meninos fizeram um excelente torneio, mas lá, a gente até conversou depois da final de Sand Series Gran Canaria, né? Não logo depois, porque vocês não estavam mais lá, mas você falou, né, que chegou um ponto do jogo, 7-0 no Super Tie Break, vocês deram uma... acho que já está resolvido. E não é assim, né? Tem que manter a raquete alta o tempo todo, e aqui os meninos fizeram um excelente trabalho, mas vocês vieram firme.
Sì, ma è una cosa, serve, todo acontece para uma coisa, para uma ideia para nós. Aprendemos muito dessa derrota na Gran Canaria de ganhar 7-0. Sabemos agora que nunca acabou um jogo de beach tennis, que não é possível agora esse nível de jogo de esperar que o adversário faz erro para ganhar um torneio. Agora sabemos que precisamos de ir para ganhar, para pegar todos os pontos que podemos, de esperar mais que um adversário faz erro é impossível. Então aprendemos e foi bom para nós, porque semana depois campeão do mundo, então eu quero trocar por nada essa derrota para essa vitória, então estou muito feliz. E agora para Brasília é estranho para nós, a primeira vez foi na primeira vitória, a segunda vez foi o pior torneio com nós, com Mati, brincamos a cada jogo, me lembro que ao fim com ele foi impossível de falar com ele dentro do jogo, e agora essa terceira vez vamos ver, com esse torneio me ajuda para ir #1 do mundo, então é sempre incrível, uma coisa boa ou ruim que acontece, mas esperamos um outro título esta noite.
É isso aí, então a gente vai ver, vai acompanhar com certeza Nicola Giannotti, Matias Poto, estamos ansiosos para ver, tá bom? E o jogo só acaba quando Evandro Rufino fala...
Mas acabou. Eu desculpa para todo mundo, de novo, eu não posso fazer o comentário na final.
Tudo bem.
É sempre minha excusa.
A gente perdoa.
Obrigado.
Melhor assim
Então tá
para,
bom.
para
Vamos
eles
lá.
e para nós que ganhamos a semifinal.
É isso aí. Vamos lá assinar a câmera do Play BT. Um bate para a Mama Mônica, que está na transmissão. E é isso aí, com vocês aí no estúdio. Avisa que são eles.
All right, well, there you have it. I'm always impressed by the language skills of these top beach tennis players. It seems like they all speak 4 or 5 different languages, and that's just super impressive to me. Well, you heard it there. Giannotti might be ranked number 1 next week. We shall see when it's official. But what we know now is that they are advancing. Giannotti and Spoti are advancing into the championship match. They'll take on Andre Baran and Nikita Burmakin later tonight. The first up, the women's championship match, the final, that'll be taking place coverage will begin at 6:30 p.m. local time here in Brazil. So we got a little bit of a break, but come on back at 6:30 p.m. local time in Brazil. We will get underway, and we have 2 matches left on this championship Saturday, the women's final and the men's final. It's going to be good. My name is Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis. And I will see you back here at 6:30 p.m. local time as we will carry you down the stretch for the final 2 matches of this 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. See you soon.
a bolinha.
Hã?
não entendi porque que esse negócio fica aqui. Aí parece que tá...
Quem manda é assim. Eles deixaram entrar.
Vai pra...
Não, acho que sim. É porque eles abriram antes mesmo de terminar o barão.
Não pode deixar você.
Deixa aí. Vamos aí já. Vou daqui, ó, já. Segura aí, hein. Ai! Vamos já. Ei! Ai! Vai! Vai estar aqui, 30. Iguais. Vai.
Daqui a pouquinho daqui a pouco. Começa a pessoal, já tem que pegar crescimento, a 10 para sempre tirar surpresa pra vocês, aí começa já a falar aquelas coisas. Não.
Pessoal, vai pegando o seu lugar. Daqui a pouquinho essa quadra central vai pegar fogo. 18h30. Inicia a partida, mas daqui a pouco as meninas já estão aqui para começar o aquecimento. Perto das 18 horas a gente tem uma super surpresa para todo mundo aqui na nossa quadra central. Temos várias ativações da Decathlon também, então vai pegando o seu lugar, vai chegando devagarinho, para não perder nada dos melhores do mundo. Super finais aqui na nossa super quadra central, nosso IDF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023. 18h30 em ponto. Grande final feminina, Flamínia Dain e Nicole Nobre enfrentam Paty Dias e Rafa Miller. E às 20 horas, André Baran, representando o Brasil na final masculina, Nikita Burmakin contra Mati Sport e Nicola Gianotti na grande final masculina. Ambas as finais com transmissão dos canais ESPN, ao vivo também no Star Plus e no Play BT. pessoal, tá chegando a hora, vai pegando o seu lugar, que essa quadra central vai pegar fogo com a grande final feminina e na sequência grande final masculina do IBF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023. pegando o seu lugar, que daqui a pouquinho, em instantes, grande final feminina com transmissão ao vivo nos canais ESPN, programa Playboy Star Plus. Edições. pessoal que conhece alguém que não pode também, pode avisar. Que a nossa televisão ao vivo, ESPN4, Star Plus, sempre tem ao vivo no YouTube. Pode divulgar com todo mundo, amigo, tio, primo, cachorro. Porque o vídeo venceu. O vídeo deles fazendo história, teve o maior canal de esporte.
Patrícia Dias!
For me, it was really special. It was my birthday. I make 30, so I'm getting old. No, I'm kidding, but yes, it was super nice. It was the second time that I won Gran Canaria, and it was really special. I played here 2 times, and I lost 2 times in the semi-final. So this year, I want to win this tournament. It's amazing. It's really amazing because here there is not a beach. It's like in the middle of the city, so it's amazing. It's different. I prefer the atmosphere to play in the beach, but I'm happy that beach tennis is growing up and we can play in the middle of the city. I think that it's a good thing that the fans can be close to the players. I think that it's a positive thing because in tennis there is a lot of distance, the play of the fans. So I think this thing in beach tennis is good. Here is the place that the atmosphere is like a show. They have to come here to watch beach tennis, to watch the show, watch the people. Here is the place of beach tennis, the heart of beach tennis.
Gostou? Beach tênis! Beach tênis Brasília!
All right, well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, all of you tuning in from around the world. My name is Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, and we are about to get underway the final 2 matches of this tournament, the Sand Series Brasilia Classic here, live from Brazil's capital city. That's right, it's Brasilia. We are under the lights. We've got a different atmosphere now than we did earlier in the day. 4 teams have risen to the top. And on the ladies' side, it's down to these 2. Patricia Diaz, Rafaela Miller, and Flaminia Diana and Nicole Nobile. The 1 and 2 seeds just the way you would have drawn it up at the beginning of the tournament. Well, that's what's happened. But this is going to be a good one. Both of these teams very familiar with each other's game. Nicole Nobile, Flaminia Dyna. For Nicole Nobile, she is the defending champion. Trying to see if she can get a repeat here. For Patricia Diaz and Rafa Miller, they have been on a tear. A great 2023 season so far. They just came off the World Championships just a few weeks ago, short weeks ago in Italy. Cesenatico being crowned the 2023 World Champions there, the most prestigious tournament in all of beach tennis. And they're keeping it going here in this Sand Series. So we've got some great action here coming up here momentarily. It'll be the women's final, then the men's final. And we'll call it a day, a wrap-up of the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, the fourth Sand Series event of the 2023 season. And that's just about getting ready. That will get underway in just a few minutes. So stick around. We are playing. We are dry. Unlike last night, we are dry here in Brasilia. We are under the lights. It's a great Saturday night, and we are ready for some amazing beach tennis. So stick around. Get ready. I'll see you back in just a few.
ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023. Grande final de uma feminina profissional, começando pela dupla cabeçadores do torneio, número 9 no ranking da ITF, diretamente da Itália. Muito barulho pra Flaminia Dyna!
Flaminia Dyna, the 29-year-old. Currently ranked 9th in the world. Her partner Nicole Nobile, 27-year-old Italian, ranked 5th in the world, defending champion here in Brasilia.
Diretamente da Venezuela, atleta Decathlon Saneve com a sua raquete Precision. Muito barulho pra Fati Dias!
Patty Diaz, a fan favorite from Venezuela. 31-year-old veteran. Current world champion, as well as her partner coming up here from Brazil. Crowd's going to go crazy for her. Rafaela Miller, the Brazilian, gets a huge round of applause. The 30-year-olds here, currently ranked number 3 in the world. This is the number 1 seeded team in the tournament, and we are just about ready to get underway. So this will be a best 2 out of 3 sets. Third set super tiebreak if we get there. Nicole Nobile, defending champion. She won it last year with Sofia Chamati. She has a new partner this year in Flaminia Dyna. She actually defeated her partner from last year in the semifinal. So here we go. First point of this women's championship. We are underway with a service error into the net. Love 15. Second point of this championship match here under the lights, and that one's going to go the way of Nobile and Dyna. So different atmosphere here under the lights. You've got the pressure of a final, you've got the crowd, you've got the lights, whole different vibe here, and it's going to take a second for the teams to kind of feel each other out. Who's going to make that first charge, who's going to make the early mistakes? It's just kind of the first few games, always, you know, just trying to get a feel for the situation and determining how you need to respond. Some teams come out super hot, some teams a little slower. One thing is, these players no strangers to one another. I think the crowd is definitely going to be behind, even though they, you know, people love Patty Diaz. They love Rafa Miller. Obviously, as the hometown, you know, as the lone Brazilian representing out there, it's going to be a big crowd here for backing Miller and Diaz, the number 1 seeds. For the All-Italians, Flaminia Dyna and Nicole Nobile, they certainly deserve to be here. They looked fantastic in the semifinal. And let's see if they can come out with that same precision that they showed in that semi. So here we go. Serve going over to Rafa Miller after the first game break. Trying to hold serve and create a 2-game cushion here early. We're watching the Women's Championship match live here from Brasilia. 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, the 4th Sand Series event of this 2023 season. Sand Series will pack up and head over to Germany for the next one in Saarlouis. Tournament that has really gained a lot of momentum in the past few years. And we're looking forward to that. But let's see if Rafa can do it here in her home country. Looking sharp there. Rafa serves up. Forehand return there by Dinah. Dinah lets that one go. Flaminia Dinah in the all pink outfit. Her partner Nicole Nobile in the white. On the other side, Rafa Miller serving it up now from Brazil, and her partner, the Venezuelan Patricia Diaz. Touch play sending Diaz to the back by Nobile. Now see Nobile trying to go back, forcing Diaz to the back baseline, but just a little shallow, too shallow on that lob attempt. So early 2 games here for Diaz and Miller. They're out taking the early lead in this women's championship. We're live first set action. This is Dinah and Nobile. Seeing if they can find their footing here early in this first set. Serve is up. Forehand by Miller. Returns it, getting pushed back. There's Dinah with the windmill down the center. Diaz is there to answer. Oh, and that's a beautiful flip by Rafa Miller, and the crowd likes that one. Beautiful little wrist play by Rafa Miller to put that ball away. Serve up. Diaz on the backhand side return. Now going high. Getting pushed back to the baseline, but able to answer. Dinah is there. Dinah now once again putting up high over to Miller. Miller, forehand dish by Nobile, able to get a play on it, and Diaz juggles it into the net. So nice play by Nicole Nobile. As Diaz goes in, tries to chop her to the middle, but that's going to fall short. At 30-15, serve is up. There's Diaz. Diaz getting stretched back, going in for the put away. And Patty Diaz putting it down with authority. And Nobile not happy with the feed that she gave there. She knows she needed to go deeper with that one. At 30 all. No, Dinah. Serve is long. So that gives a break opportunity here for Diaz and Miller, the number 1 seeds, to try to go up 3 games to love, and that would be a perfect start for them. So important serve here coming up for Dinah, trying not to relinquish too much real estate here early. Diaz and Miller have set the tone, even though we have a lot of beach tennis left to go here. And that's just like that. Rafa Miller, Patty Diaz. Well, they made a statement. We talked about who's going to seize that early momentum. Well, it's definitely Diaz and Miller who have done that. They lead 3 games to love as players will change sides here. You are watching live women's championship action from Brasilia. We are in the first set with the number 1 seeds, Diaz and Miller, leading 3 games to love. Flaminia Dinah. Big smash down there. And they get on the board for the first time in this women's championship match. We are watching early first set action where Diaz and Miller took the early 3-0 lead, but Dinah and Noble get one back on the service hold. So it's a 2-game cushion here for the tournament number 1 seeds. Sorry, on the service break, actually. So now serve over to Nicole Noble After the break, they're going to try to get this service hold, see if they can seize back the momentum, pull this first set within one game as Nobile serves it up. Forehand return there by Miller. Diaz gets a touch on the ball, but that falls short. 15-love. Nobile goes wide, with that one just outside. As we see the serve up, and Nobile, she had to take a closer look at it, but yep. So 15-all. Nobile, but forehand return there by Diaz. Diaz shot sails long. 30-15. Nobile serves up. Backhand side return there by Miller. Miller now watching the ball closely as that one sails out. Been a little bit of a slow start here in terms of just the exchanges between teams. I think both sides are still just trying to kind of get a feel for their games and the atmosphere here, trying to see what they want to do. Here we have a nice exchange. Touch play around the net as Rafa goes up, switches over. Diaz covering her partner on the left side now from her knees. Miller keeps it in. And Nicole Nobile takes care of business, putting it home. Nice movement there. We've been seeing that all tournament, the coordination between Diaz and Miller. It's just instinctive now, this partnership clicking on all four cylinders. They've been playing so well as a team, and they just know when one moves, the other one knows exactly where to go. It's just an innate, natural coordination that they have as partners. Great chemistry. Serve is up. Friendly bounce off the net for Nobile. So they did what they needed to do. They broke, then they got the service hold. They have pulled this first set to one game, so it is a 3-2 lead now for Miller and Diaz. Women's Championship action 2023. Sand Series Brasilia Classic from Brazil's capital on a Saturday night under the lights. Temperature has dropped from what we had during the day, and you can see here, fans are packing the stadium. A beautiful night here, Saturday night in Brasilia. Just a gorgeous venue. So serve goal over to Diaz and Miller. They lead 3-2 here. Women's first set of the championship match. Best 2 out of 3 sets. If we go to 3, it'll be a 10-point super tiebreaker. Here we go, Rafa Miller. Serving it up. They're going to try to extend that lead to 2 games, but not with Flaminia Dyna hitting shots like that. Great anticipation. She was in the right place at the right time. Read that well. Struck for the easy put away there. Love 15. Serve up. Miller down the middle. There's Diaz getting stretched backwards. That one's going to sail long. So 15 all. We're in the 6th game of this first set. Diaz-Miller leading 3 games to 2. It was a 3-love lead, but Dyna and Noble have come back, have won the last 2 games. Pushing back is Dyna. Oh, yeah. Flaminia Dyna, what a shot. Look at this as she's getting pushed back. Goes in for the kill and drops it just on the line. So break opportunity here for Dyna and Nobile. Trying to tie this first set up at 3 games apiece. They've won the last 2 games. Will it be 3 in a row? Dyna on the forehand side return. Now going from the middle. Crossing over is Nobile. There's Dyna in for the kill. Oh, she was in position. She knew she had it, but she just mishandled the smash put away. So Dyna, watch this. Perfect position for the put away, but she just didn't get enough elevation on her jump. Clipped it off the top of the paddle and out of bounds. So another point for Diaz-Miller. Still break opportunity, though, for Dyna and Nobile. This time, yes, and Miller knew she was beat. That's 3 games in a row for Dyna and Nobile. So the momentum has now shifted back to the number 2 seeds, Dyna and Nobile. They were down in a love 3 hole early, but they've come back and taken the last 3. We are tied. 3 games all here. Women's Championship match, first set action. Serve will now shift over to Flaminia Dyna, the Italian. 29 years old, currently ranked number 9 in the world. She's been as high as number 1. Nice angle return there by Miller. Dyna now to the center. Oh, look at that. Smart. That was an aggressive play. I like that she goes for it, though. This is what you have to do. This is what champions do. When you're in the big matches, you have to take some risks, and watch this angle she goes for here. She actually had Miller beat. She just couldn't quite get the right elevation, get it over the net, but I do like that she's taking the chances. At love 15, serve is up. Now Nobile taking it up high. Nobile back to Miller. Windmill crossing over is Nobile. Now from the middle is Miller. Once again, Miller now going high, pressing Nobile to the backcourt. Nobile trying to get back in position. Doesn't need to because Miller goes over to Dyna on the overhead smash. Puts it down strong. So you'll see this a lot of times. This is basic beach tennis strategy here. You try to bait your partner. You try to bait your opponent in shallow with the drop shot. You bring them in, and then if they're able to get the ball back, you push them back once again to the baseline. Just keep them on the move. Keep them moving, keep them off balance so they can't dictate the point. Dyna now, love 30. Yes, and that's Rafa Miller putting it down with some aggression there. Nice punch. Look at that. Beautiful punch volley to finish it off. So Nobile and Dyna are going to talk this one over. Major break opportunity here for Miller and Diaz. Diaz on the backhand side return. Now taking up high is Miller. Dyna over to Miller for the overhead put away, but that's going to sail way wide. So I think Dyna was just a little slow getting back to the ball, so as a defensive play, she threw it up high into the air. Looked like maybe an unfriendly clip off the top net tape as well. Went against Dinah there, but anyway, it's still break opportunity. 15-40. Once again, trying to send Noble to the back court. And that one's going to be out. Smart play there by Rafa Miller. So the number 1 seeds, Diaz and Miller, take a 4-3 lead off the service break. And as they change sides, serve will go back their way. So let's see if they can capitalize on that, hold serve. And then they would be 1 game away from taking the first set. You are watching live action from Brasilia, the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic Women's Championship match. We've only got one more after this. That's the men's final on a beautiful championship Saturday. Now it's championship Saturday night. And this is where it gets fun, under the lights.
É o evento oficial IPF-CBT da Federação Brasiliense de Tênis, com realização da ABAI, Associação Brasiliense de Apoio ao Esporte, e promoção da Zenit Marketing.
So now leading 4-3, Patty Diaz serving it up. Serve in on the forehand side, return there by Dinah. Dinah now over to Nobile. Miller in on the action. There's Diaz on the angle, crossing over. Look at the movement. I was talking about the coordination. They just do it instinctively. Covering each other. There's Miller on the angle. Dinah going back to her. Diaz steps in, and now as this goes high, Miller crossing over to cover her partner, and instinctively Diaz moving to the left side to fill that space. It's just excellent movement. You could learn a lot by just watching how these players move in the sand. Footwork's so important in the sport of beach tennis. As the serve is up, backhand side return by Nobile. Nobile goes in for the kill. Able to keep it back in play. Patty Diaz on a great defensive play. Those quick hands saved the point. Diaz able to get a paddle on it. Noble's there. I think she was surprised it came back in. 30 love, 2 points away from taking a 5-3 lead here. Serve is up, down the middle. Noble able to answer back. There's Dinah. Dinah, a little flipper with the wrist. Saved back in by Miller with quick hands, but Noble is there. Nice touch drop by Nicole Noble. Serve is up. Forehand return there by Dinah. Windmill by Diaz. Diaz now back in position. Diaz is all over the place here. Dinah putting it up way high. Miller's there to answer. Dinah there for the put away, but saved back by Miller, but that's going to sail wide. Sometimes when in doubt, just throw it high, just like we saw Dinah did there. Bought her enough time to get back in position. She was able to hit more of an aggressive and offensive shot there, and that forces the chop out wide by Miller. 30 all. Diaz serves it up. Miller on the, or Dinah rather, on the forehand side return. Now off the angle. And Miller with a beautiful answer. As you see here, Miller sends Dinah wide and then opens up a lot of gap space in the middle. And there, Dinah had the Grand Canyon to just go in and put away the kill. Game point here for Diaz and Miller. Backhand side return by Nobile. Nobile taking it up high. That's going to sail out. Diaz and Miller, they're fired up. They lead 5-3 here in the first set. Women's championship match. And they have seized the control once again. 1 game away from taking the first set. So Dinah and Nobile just trying to stay alive here in the first set. Backs against the wall. What are they going to do? Save back in there by Miller. Miller going up high. There's Dinah down the middle. Dinah able to get a paddle back on it. Diaz is there to answer. Diaz pushing to the angle. And Nobile lets that one go. But Diaz and Miller in full control. You can see they're moving those opponents around. Nice shot. Nice heads-up play there to buy some time by Miller. And you thought she was going to win it on that one. But a nice stretch by Flaminia Dinah. Then coming in, she had Nobile in a vulnerable position, but just a little bit too wide. Serve up, forehand return there by Diaz. Diaz, that one's going to sail long. So this is exactly what Dinah and Nobile need. Backs against the wall, nowhere to go in the first set. They can only go forward. They've got to get this service hold. Leading 30 love here in this game. Serve up, this time over to Miller on the backhand side return. Miller getting stretched to the backcourt. There's Nobile trying to put it away. Diaz is there to answer. Quick hands there by Nobile. Nobile a little out of position. Yes, and that is just such a heads-up play by Patricia Diaz. She made Nobile pay for it at this level. There's so much awareness. These players know exactly what's going on at all times. They can put the ball anywhere they want. Nobile overcommitted to the middle, and Diaz just made her pay for it with a beautiful angle to the line. At 30-15, oh, a crucial service error there by Nobile. That takes us to 30 all. Yes, Diaz makes quick work of that. If you're going to lob Diaz, you better make sure it's deep, because she's so fast, she can run it down, get in position. That one was just not going to cut it. Even though she's small, she can still jump. And chance of Patty in the stands again. One of the fan favorites. She's been around a long time. As an announcer, broadcaster, one of my favorite players to announce, because you just never know what she's going to do. She's all over the place. Very exciting to watch. Got a nice one here. Nobile on the corner. Nobile trying to put it away. Yes, and Nobile now makes Diaz pay for it, as she was a little overcommitted to that middle there. But you saw Diaz had the heads-up play. She was working Nobile to the sideline, and I just love the touch. They're thinking like world champions, you know. They're showing why they came out on top in Italy just about 3 weeks ago. $40-all. Set point for Diaz and Miller, but it's also game point for Dinah and Nobile. Are we going to continue playing in the first set? We shall see here. This one goes high over to Diaz. Dinah's there. Nobile chopping it. No, it's out. It's wide. Nobile can't believe it. She wants a ruling. And the umpires No call. And that's the first set, ladies and gentlemen. 6-3. Diaz and Miller on a very close sideline call. Diaz was right on top of it, so and she called Forza as soon as it went out, which Forza means let's go. That was more of a let's go in kind of pumping herself up after winning the first set. So anyway, 6-3. The number 1 seeds and world champions, Rafa Miller and Patty Diaz. They are now 1 set away from being crowned the champions here in Brasilia. Nicole Nobile, she's the defending champion here. She won last year with Sofia Chamati. She has a new partner now in Flaminia Dyna. They've made it to the finals. They looked amazingly strong in the semis, but they just dropped the first set. So let's see what happens during the changeover. Are they going to try to mix up the strategy a little bit? This one's been a little bit hard to call just because there's not, in terms of strategy, there's not any one thing that's really standing out as, a weakness, I'd say. It's just Diaz and Miller have been executing on some great angles, and just I'd say they're just a little more aware, and that's allowing them to stay in control of the points. So they're dictating more so as Dyna and Nobile are playing a little bit more on the defensive. But we've seen Dyna and Nobile have their moments. So I'm not sure exactly what kind of adjustments they're going to try to make here in this second set. It'll be interesting to watch. It'll be fun as a spectator. I guess we shall see. But right now, we are 1 set in. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller lead 1-0 in this women's championship match. We're back in action here in the second set with Nobile and Dyna striking first. Down 1-0. They get the first point of this second set. Serves up, backhand return there by Dyna. Nobile, little chop, shallow touch play down the net. She's trying to go shallow with the drops there. That one just falls a bit short. Literally touched the top of the tape, but didn't go over. 15-all. Serves up, forehand return there by Nobile, and Miller gets in. Pops into the net. 15-30. If you're brand new to beach tennis, there is no second serve in beach tennis. You get one serve only. If the ball hits the net and goes over, it still counts. You have to play balls off the net. It's no ad scoring. At 40-all, the next point wins in the game. Other than that, it's regular tennis set scoring, best 2 out of 3 sets, except in this case, if we go to a third, it is, instead of a full third set, is a 10-point super tiebreaker. First 1 to 10 wins. Got to win by 2. You can serve anywhere on the court you like. There is no center line, so you don't have to go alternating court as you do in other racket sports. Most important thing, the ball cannot hit the ground. There is no bounce in beach tennis. Everything's in the air. It's all volley. So you'll see a mix of drop shots, lobs, overhead smashes, cross angles. And it's all about just, it's a big chess match, trying to move your opponent around, open up free space, and then exploit that free space. Game point here for Diaz and Miller, trying to hold serve to start this second set. Serve is up. Backhand return there by Dinah, falls short, and it is a quick 1-game-to-love lead here in the second. Players will change sides. Diaz and Miller, the reigning world champions, crowned just about 3 weeks ago in Cesenatico, Italy, and the number 1 seeds here in this tournament. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller. Well, they already have 4 wins together in 2023. Of course, the biggest of those is the World Championships, as I just mentioned. They also won the Sand Series Gran Canaria tournament. So it was back-to-back weeks for them. They won in Gran Canaria and over in Spain. Then they went to Italy for the World Championships, won there. And they've also won together in a couple smaller tournaments, BT 400. Not that that's a small tournament, but smaller than the World Championships or a Sand Series here in Brazil, and then also a BT 200 in Guarujá. Brazil has been very good to these ladies. And if you're just joining us, this is Nicole Nobile, the Italian serving up. She is the defending champion here at this tournament in Brasilia. She won last year with Sofia Chamati, but some poor results earlier this season between her and Chamati. They decided to break up the team. They went in a different direction. Nobile teamed up with Flaminia Dinah, and guess who they faced off with in the semifinal to get here? That's right, Nobile's old partner, Sofia Chamati. Defeated them 7-5, 6-2 in the semifinal, and that is why they are here right now in this championship match. But they're down a set, and they've got some work to do here. Down a game already in the first, although we are early here in this second set. So, serve is up. Backhand side return by Miller. Now going up high. Diaz getting challenged. Diaz wisely lets that one go. Nobile thought that she had it, but Diaz motioned it out. It was just barely out, not by lot. Diaz was right on top of it, and the line judge as well. We do have line judges out here, so the responsibility, the shots will get called by players, but the line judges are out there with their flags. They are the official decision as to whether a ball is in or out. Serve is up. So break opportunity here for Diaz and Miller, trying to go up 2-0 here in the second set. As the serve is up, forehand return there by Diaz. Miller taking it up high, trying to push Dinah back. Dinah just sent it up high, trying to get back in position in time, and she's able to do it. Nobile there. And that's a perfect example of why sometimes, even if you're forced out of your comfort zone the way Dinah was there, watch what she does. So high High ball. Well, we're not going to get to it there. But anyway, they forced the lob on Dinah. Dinah was kind of pushed back. She couldn't go for the overhead smash, so she elects to hit it way high up in the air. As a defensive play, gets back into position. Ultimately, they win the point. So that's just good execution, heads-up play there by Dinah. Sometimes it's just good to know your limits and know when to go offensive, know when to go defensive. Friendly bounce off the net there for Nobile. So this went from 15-40 to 40-all now, a golden point. This is game point for Dinah and Nobile. It's also break point for Diaz and Miller. So we're going to have a 2-game cushion, and we're going to be tied up all at 1 apiece here in the second set. As the serve is up, Diaz is there on the forehand side return. Diaz locking into it on the windmill, saved back by Nobile. Now Dinah crossing over. She goes for the put away. Instead just goes a little more conservative and keeps it in play. Nice angle there by Diaz, but look at this. They climb back from 15-40, and they take the game. We are tied up at 1 game apiece here in the second set. You are watching live championship action, the women's final here from Brasilia. So Miller and Diaz are going to talk it over. We are on serve in the second set. Diaz serves it up. Answer back by Nobile on the return. Dinah there from the middle. Miller tried to go shallow, forcing Dinah into the net, pulling her in, but that one's going to fall short. Love 15. Serve up, backhand side return there by Nobile. Dinah, a little touch dropper down the center. Going to their angle is Miller. She's able to get it there this time. Now Miller getting pushed back. Nobile locking in, able to keep the ball back in play from the center. Diaz is going over to her favorite angle. That's a shot that Diaz loves. She loves to press Nobile into that shallow line. On the left side of your screen there. That's worked for her a number of times already in the match. She wants to send Nobile down onto the ground, open up that space, force Dinah to have to come over into the center, and then, of course, that opens up the opposite side of the court. You could either go lob, you could go angle play. A lot of options there, and again, it's just a chess match like I was saying. And Miller and Diaz are definitely winning the battle in terms of controlling the point. Serve is up. Answer back by Nobile. Nobile now taking it up high, forcing Diaz back, but she's able to get to it. She's so speedy. She's able to cover that court. Oh, dug out there by Diaz on a beautiful defensive play. We're still going. Oh, and Rafa Miller. You didn't want that defensive play by Diaz to go to waste, and Rafa Miller made sure it didn't happen. Look at that. A little, I don't even know what kind of a scoop I want to call that one, but that was just absolutely spectacular, and Rafa Miller comes in and finishes it off. Diaz serving it up at 30-15, taking it up high. Yes, Dinah finishes that one off. You can hit those high lobs, but you've got to get them deep enough, and Diaz knows that one was not deep enough. I don't want to call that an easy put away by Dinah, because when that ball goes up high into especially at night, under the lights, kind of hard to lock in on it sometimes. Job well done by Dinah, but then Diaz finishes it, follows it up with a beautiful service ace right down the middle. Serve up, backhand side return by Dinah. That's a nice one. Flaminia Dinah saying we're not ready to go down yet. So that takes us to 40-all, golden point. We are dead tied in the second set, one apiece. Somebody's going to win this game and take that early 2-1 lead in the second. Will it be a service hold? Will it be a service break for Dinah and Nobile? This would be a really nice break here early. Oh, no! Nobile went up for it, but it was too high. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller hold serve and take the 2-1 lead. Nobile was in perfect position to kill that one, but it was just an excellent lob by Patty Diaz. They lead 2-1 here in the second set, already up 1-0. All right, at 1-2 now. Flaminia Dinah in the pink, serving it up. Here we go. Backhand return there by Diaz. Diaz takes it back to Dinah on the shallow dish. Over on the angle, sends Miller to the side. There's Diaz digging it out from the forecourt. Down in the sand goes Diaz, able to get back up on her feet. Down in the sand goes Diaz once again. This is why we love her. She goes down in the sand, gets back up on her feet. Look at the angle, Flaminia Dinah. Okay, this is why Patty Diaz is so popular, folks. She's been doing this for well over a decade. Well, we're going to show that, and that's well-deserved, actually, that replay. We need to show that beautiful angle by Dinah. But the speed of Patty Diaz, she goes down in the sand, she's back up on her feet in an instant. She goes down in the sand again, she's back up on her feet once again. She can recover from dives and get back into position, I think, faster than any player out there. I mean, I'm talking on the men's or women's side. And she had a reputation for having to dive and fly a lot more because, you know, she was a little, as fast as she was, you know, she'd be out of position sometimes. She worked on her fitness, worked on her speed. She's even a lot faster now than she was before. And yet, so we don't see her having to dive and get, you know, do those desperation lunges as much as she used to. And that's just a testament to her commitment to the game at 31 years of age. And her results are speaking for themselves. This is Dinah now at 30 love. Trying to hold serve here. She knew it. She knew it as soon as she hit it. That was an easy put down for Rafa Miller. Rafa saw that one and just came in and pounced on it. Serve up. That's a beautiful serve there by Dinah. Real dipper. And you saw Miller, all she could do is just try to reach for it. It was at her feet. Serve is up. Backhand return there by Miller. Sails wide. And that's a great service hold for Dinah and Nobile. So we are tied up at 2 games apiece here in the second set. Diaz and Miller are already leading 1-0. Rafa Miller serving it up. Into the net on the return is Dinah, 15-love. Nobile going in, trying to put it down to the baseline, sends it long. So that takes us to 30-love for Diaz and Miller. It's a close one here in the second set. Little different scenario than we had in the first, where Diaz and Miller started up love 3, and then Dinah and Nobile came back and tied it up at 3-all. It's kind of a tight seesaw battle right here. So we know we're having a little bit of a tech problem here with the on-site audio. Try to bring you the sounds of the event. We're working on that and see if we can get that reestablished for you. In the meantime, we've still got our video, so we see Rafa Miller, Patty Diaz holding serve and taking that 3-2 lead. So this is a service battle here in the second set. Diaz and Miller leading 3-2, already leading 1-0. They are 3 games away from being crowned the champions here in 2023. But Nobile and Dinah, they're nipping at the heels. So players will change sides, and serve will go over to Nobile and Dinah, and they'll try to tie this one back up at 3-all. So a 2 serving 3, Nicole Nobile serving it up, trying to hold serve and keep this match close in the second set. For those of you watching at home, we know the audio, the sounds of the event site, that feed is temporarily down. We're working on that right now. Try to bring that back to you as soon as possible. But at least we are able to see the action here. Noble serving it up at love 15. Taking it up high. There's Miller locking in on it with the half windmill down the center. Dinah able to answer. Friendly bounce there for Noble. So at 15 all, Noble serving it up. Serve up and in. Backhand side return there by Miller. Diaz now in on the action. Little ankle play down in the sand goes Miller. Oh, look at this. Patty Diaz back up on her feet. This is what we were talking about. Oh, and Noble. She lets it all hang out there. She knows. What a shot. And that was going to be a huge eruption by the crowd. But Noble said, no, I'm going to take the angle, and we have our audio back. Patty Diaz, so fast. Just amazes me how she can hit the ground, hit an amazing defensive play back up on her feet. But got to give credit there also to Nicole Noble for keeping her composure, making sure that shot landed inbounds on a beautiful angle.
de gancho.
30 all. Serve is up, and that one's going to sail long. So a break opportunity here for Diaz and Miller. They can extend that lead by 2 games. See if they can take advantage of it. Serve up. Friendly bounce off the net there for Noble. That trips up Diaz. Unfortunate break there for Diaz and Miller as that ball hits the net. Remember in beach tennis, you got to play it off the net. That's part of the game. So golden point here at 40 all. Will it be a 2-game cushion for Diaz and Miller, or will we be tied up at 3 games apiece? As Noble serves it up. Oh, what a beautiful serve by Nicole Noble. She sends Diaz wide. We are tied up at 3 games all in the second set. What a gutsy serve at a crucial moment of the match. And Nicole Noble does her job. Hold serve there. We are tied up at 3 games apiece. So this is Diaz now. Can she hold serve? It's been a server's battle here in the second set. There we go. They start off with the first point. The 7th game, second set, 15 love. Serve up. Backhand side return there by Noble. Dinah there. Taking it up high. Stretching is Diaz. Diaz! She went for it, but that's a beautiful put down by Flaminia Dinah. Textbook windmill right there, taking it up high. Diaz is there. And then excellent overhead smash by Flaminia Dyna. As that one sails out. 30-15. Serve up down the middle. Dyna there to answer. Dyna taking it up high. Miller there. Thought about crossing over was Diaz, but she gets back into position. Gets a paddle on it, but that one sails long. 30 all. At 30 all, service is up. It's a service ace. Beautiful spinner there by Patty Diaz. Takes us to 40-30. Opportunity to hold serve and go up 4 games to 3. That's been the pattern in this second set. It's been a server's battle. Great shot by Rafa Miller. Crossing over, forcing the angle. Nobile got a paddle on it, but just not enough. Look at this play here. Down the middle, backhand side return by Nobile, and that's just an excellent move there by Miller, rather. I'm sorry about that. 4 games to 3 lead now. Diaz and Miller, the number 1 seeds in the tournament. The world champions. They are 2 games away from being crowned champions here in Brasilia.
Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023.
Remember, we've got one more match coming up after this one, the men's championship. That's right. Andre Baran from Brazil, Bermaken, his partner. They're going to be taking on the recently crowned world champions, Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto. Here in the men's championship match coming up immediately following this one. So this second set has been interesting. It's been all about serve. As we take a look at our event site here in Brasilia, under the lights. So Dyna trying to hold serve here and tie this one up at 4 games apiece. It's been that server's game. Haven't seen a lot of breaks here in this second set. Flaminia Dyna putting it down strong. 15 love. Serve up, forehand return there by Miller. Miller now, a little windmill, take back in there by Nobile, and Diaz is there to answer. Just when Nobile thinks she's got it made there on a good shot, Diaz is there to shut it down. As we see the windmill, nice job there by Noble to get it back, but Diaz was in perfect position and puts it home. Serve up for return there by Diaz. There's Miller taking it up high, stretching Flaminia back, but Flaminia is there to answer. Back in position now. There's Flaminia on the put-away attempt. Diaz able to easily get that one back in. This is all Flaminia Dyna so far. Now Nobly getting in on the action. That's going to sail long. So they go back and back and back to Dyna multiple times. Then all of a sudden it's like, hello, Nicole. Serve up, return back in there by Miller. Miller now taking up high again over to Dyna. Dyna able to buy some time with the lob. And there we go. She pushed Miller back, and Miller's lob attempt sails long. So this is a cat and mouse game right here. And Dyna, she returned the favor back on Miller. Miller tries to, she got stretched, so she just tried to get a paddle on it, and that one sails just a bit long. We were tied at 30-all here. This is the 8th game of the second set. About an hour and 10 minutes into this match, as we are heading into the latter part of the second set. Diaz and Miller already leading 1-0 as that service attempt sails wide. So it's been all about service holds so far. Can Diaz and Miller get a break? That would give them a nice 2-game cushion at just the right time. They'd put them 1 game away from the championship. Dyna serving it up. Let's see what she does here. Down the middle, backhand return by Diaz. Diaz is there. Oh, and Diaz. She tried to get cute in the middle there, and it cost her. 40-all now, golden point. Somebody's going to win this game on this point. Will it be a 5-3 lead for Diaz and Miller, or will we be tied up at 4 games all? If you look at the trend here in the second set, you have to think we're going to be tied up at 4 games all, because the serving teams have done so well. But you know what? Who knows? Trends don't matter. Statistics don't matter. It's all about what happens in the moment, what the players do. Yes! And they get the break right when they needed it. Diaz and Miller, 5-3. They are 1 game away from being crowned the champions here in Brasilia. So trying to close out this match. Dyna sends one wide. Diaz and Miller 3 points away from being crowned the champions here in Brasilia. Service up, forehand return there by Dyna. Now Noble trying to put it away. Diaz is there to answer. Miller on the backhand side flip. Yes, friendly bounce off the net for Noble. She'll take it. Any help she can get. Dyna. Little chopper back out, friendly bounce off the net, able to save back in. Dyna able to keep it there. Noble gets a paddle on it, but it's short. Diaz and Miller closer and closer, only 2 points away from being crowned the champions. Can they close it out with the service hold? Immediately following this match, we will do trophy presentations for the women's champions, and then we will get into the men's championship, the final match of this tournament. Off the service ace, they are now 1 point away. Ladies and gentlemen, Diaz and Miller, the number 1 seeds, the world champions, leading 1-0 and 5-3, 40-15 in the game. They've got 3 game points, 3 set points, and 3 championship points. Can Rafa Miller close it out right now? Serve is up, backhand side return, up high. Noble able to save it. It's all over! Diaz and Miller have done it here in Brasilia. The momentum continues for Rafa Miller and Patty Diaz. Winners in Gran Canaria, winners at the World Championships, and winners here in Brazil. The hottest team on the planet, Rafaela Miller, Patty Diaz, unstoppable. And what momentum, they are just on fire. This team, how far will they go? Congratulations to Rafa and Patty, you've done it again. We have new champions here in Brasilia. For Dinah and Nobile, I like where they're going as a team, though. This is a new team. Not new. They know each other for a long time, but they were playing with different partners earlier this season, and I like what I see from them. So keep an eye on Nobile and Dinah. I think they work well as teammates. Fell a little bit short here in Brasilia, but let's see what happens in future tournaments. So we are going to go down. We're going to get some words from the ladies in the sand, but we're also going to do the trophy presentation. So immediately after these festivities, we will get into the men's championship match. One more match to go in this 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, and that is the men's final, again with Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin taking on Nico Gianotti and Maddie Spoto. Let's go down into the sand for on-court interviews with our champions.
É isso aí, fãs do esporte, amantes, amigos do beach tênis. Estou com elas, elas estão comigo e agora a gente vai cumprir rapidamente o protocolo da ITF. Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller, champions of... What a performance, what a match, you are amazing, Patty. Oh. Wow, share with us this moment.
No, I cannot describe really with words. I'm about to cry because it's difficult. It's difficult to arrive. It's difficult to win. It's difficult to maintain. It's difficult to stay motivated and work hard. And we're doing it. We're doing it. We're supporting each other. Even in difficult times, we're together, and this is amazing for sure. Paolo is our angel. Paolo is doing an amazing job. I know he's watching. I know maybe he's crying. So I'm super happy. Thank you for everything, and I'm super happy.
Agora, em português, para vocês sentirem a emoção, estamos ao vivo pelo programa Play VT, ESPN 4 e também Star Plus. Rafa Miller, Patty Diaz, podemos dizer que o título foi para o Brasil, porque disso tudo aqui, um pouco mais da metade já é brasileira, né, Rafa? Vamos falar aqui, esse momento realmente trabalha. Não precisa nem falar, né? Daqui a pouco a gente vai colocar o GC do Paulo aqui, contato, né? Para o pessoal vai querer procurá-lo. Que performance de vocês?
Não, com certeza, ainda sem acreditar. É a primeira vez que a gente ganha Brasília, a gente queria muito esse título. Muito feliz com o nosso desempenho dentro de quadra, realmente. Eu acho que o mais importante foi lutar até o final. A gente abriu algumas vantagens ali, depois elas buscaram. É difícil se manter, mas a gente conseguiu.
E incrível, obrigado Paolo, obrigado toda a torcida, tô muito feliz. É isso aí, Paty, feliz da mesma forma. Olha, what a defense, porque você é defesa pura, hein, Paty? E um ponto interessante que a gente pontuou na transmissão, né? O Evandro Filho deve ter feito a mesma coisa, junto com a Renata, eu, Salomão, Julia Fonte. O seu saque, né? Você sempre foi uma atleta que sofreu, né? Para confirmações. E nesse torneio, especialmente, você tá vindo muito firme nesse fundamento também. O Paulo, né? Foi na conta dele.
Vem trabalhando tudo, realmente, cada fundamento. Eu acho que as duas melhoramos no saque. Eu saco contra o vento, né? Então fica mais fácil para mim fazer realmente confirmar o meu saque. Eu acho que hoje realmente não foi dos meus melhores dias. Não na garra, mas a minha precisão realmente estava um pouco tensa. Eu não consegui fazer o que eu queria com a bola, realmente ia para onde talvez às vezes não pensava, mas eu estive ali. Realmente foi o que fez a diferença. Eu fiz algumas defesas porque talvez as minhas bolas anteriores não eram muito boas. Acabei compensando com a minha energia. Isso faz parte. E eu sou assim, né?
É isso aí, então parabéns, meninas. Aproveitem demais esse título. Nos vemos na semana que vem. Posso? Só vai. Segunda-feira, aniversário da Paty, de 32 anos. Gran Canária, ela ganhou pra mim, então esse eu ganhei pra ela. Aí sim! Fomos surpreendidos, mais ou menos surpreendidos, porque a gente tá sempre acompanhando vocês, sabe do potencial e a gente fica muito feliz com cada vitória e a gente celebra junto. Vão lá assinar a câmera compartilhada do Play, ESPN, Star Plus, Paty Dias, Rafa Miller, avisa que são elas, tem campeãs aqui em quadra.
Well, congratulations again, Patty Diaz, Rafa Miller. You are champions here in Brasilia. And we're going to do the trophy presentation here momentarily. And then after that, the final match of the tournament, Andre Baron, Nikita Bermakin are going to be taking on Nico Gianotti and Matty Spoto to see who will be crowned the men's champions here in 2023. Stay tuned, folks. More beach tennis action coming up soon.
Então bora começar a nossa premiação. O ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023, apresentado pelo Banco BRD, é o maior torneio oficial de beach tênis do mundo. Foram 4 dias de muitas disputas nessa super quadra central, montada anexa à Academia Play Tênis e à Arena PSB BRB. Desde quarta-feira, com os jogos do Quali, até este sábado, quando foram conhecidos as grandes campeãs do maior torneio oficial sediado no Brasil, com $50 mil em premiação. Pelas quadras montadas aqui, passaram os melhores atletas do mundo, além de amadores que disputaram o Brasil Beach Tennis Cup nas mais diferentes categorias. Convidamos as autoridades presentes a compor o nosso quadro de honra. Senhor Bruno Ferreira, diretor do torneio. Senhor Gelson Kleber, presidente da ABAI. Senhora Denise Porto, vice-presidente da Federação Brasiliense de Tênis. Senhor Jefferson Pinto, coordenador de beach tênis da Confederação Brasileira de Tênis. Senhor Ben Philip, head de beach tênis da ITF. Senhor Guilherme Heineken, diretor de Programas Sociais do SESC Distrito Federal. Senhora Liana Queriquian, diretora de Comunicação da Decathlon Brasil. senhor Adolfo Pellegrino, diretor da marca Sandever. Senhora Juliana Bonfante, chefe de gabinete da vice-governadora Celina Leão. Senhora Shirley Fonseca, representante do Banco BRB. Para premiar a dupla vice-campeã do torneio, convido o senhor Guilherme Heineken, diretor de programas sociais do SESC, e senhora Liana Queriquian, diretora de comunicação da Decathlon Brasil. Convidamos a dupla vice-campeã Flamínia Daina e Nicole Nobili. Para premiar a dupla campeã do ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023, apresentado pelo Banco BRB, convidamos senhora Juliana Bonfante, chefe de gabinete da vice-governadora Celina Leão, e senhora Shirley Fonseca, representante do BRB. Convido então a dupla campeã, Paty Dias e Rafa Miller. Convidamos o senhor Adolfo Pellegrino, diretor da marca Sandever, para entregar a premiação Decathlon para a dupla campeã. Agradecemos a presença de todas as autoridades e aos nossos patrocinadores. O ITF Sand Series Decathlon Brasilia Classic 2023, apresentado pelo Banco BRB, tem o patrocínio Master da Decathlon, patrocínio de Meliá Brasil 21, SESC do Distrito Federal, Alto Giro e Corona. Tem o apoio da Play Tênis, Arena BSB BRB, Gatorade, Pepsi Black, Frutti Açaí, Grupo League e GDF, Governo do Distrito Federal. É um evento oficial ITF-CBT da Federação Brasiliense de Tênis e com realização da ABAI, Associação Brasileira de Apoio, Associação Brasiliense de Apoio ao Esporte, com promoção da Zenit Marketing. Nosso muito obrigado a todos, as jogadoras, ao público que daqui a pouquinho, grande final da categoria masculina profissional, André Baran e Nikita Burmak vão enfrentar Matias Poto e Nicolas Gianotti para fechar com chave de ouro o ITF Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023. Pessoal, foi perdida uma chave de um Volkswagen, naquele formato canivete, aperta o botãozinho, sai a chave. Se alguém...
Rafa!
Tá pra lá? Não?
Cadê a parte,
Se alguém
velho?
encontrar a chave
Rafa!
de um Volkswagen
Rafa!
canivete, pode deixar aqui com a gente, pode deixar no concierge, só avisem
Rafa!
que a pessoa tá aqui na frente, tá? Então se alguém encontrar uma chave de um Volkswagen canivete, pode avisar a gente, por favor.
Ai, Timo, você é muito sem vergonha, eu tenho que andar mais com você.
Barão!
Nem olha.
Ele tá de olho fechado, pô, tá orando.
Ele tá meditando. Igual o PA.
Tem, mas é rosa. O dela é dourado. Ô, Paty! Gritando bem no microfone.
Vitória de Brito Francisco. Se alguém conheceu, souber quem é.
Bora, Jana, bora, Rufino.
Depois eu vou deixar ali na entrada no concierge. Tá, então, Vitória de Brito Francisco. Estado de São Paulo. Se alguém conhecer, saber quem é, só avisar.
Será que ela vem?
Ó, o treinador. Fala, Barão! Ai, velho, os bichos estão concentradaços, velho.
Isso aí tomou um super hot, sacola dando...
Opa! Fala, Rafa!
Jogão, jogão!
Branca, dourada.
Dourada.
Obrigada.
Isso é rosa.
Você quer?
Ah, pode ser com essa aí.
Muito obrigado.
Parabéns, Paty.
Obrigada.
Paty Rafa Milhas, dupla dinâmica do Brasil.
O tênis, arrasou. Essa eu curti, hein? Arrasou.
Olha aqui, Rafa, rapidinho. Aí, arrasou, viu? Jogaram muito. Jogaram muito.
Obrigada.
Jogaram muito, vai.
Valeu,
Arrasaram.
Cara, já dá recado ainda, né? Não, fala assim, eu chamo na parte. Ah, ok.
Essa vieram pra cá?
A Rafa veio.
Cadê aquele barulho pra chamar, galera? Tá baixo, não vai ter final. Cadê aquele barulho pra chamar, galera?
Tá faltando a parte.
Rafa!
Convidando pra quadra o árbitro de cadeira Vinícius Vieira e seus auxiliares, árbitro de linha. Convidando também a dupla cabeçadores Nicolas Genotti e Matias Ponto. E quero saber se tem barulho pra receber.
Vocês viram a Sofia por aqui? Show!
Ah, Sofia não. Ela eu vi ela na cena.
Fica ela aí, vai. Quem é? Vou chamar
A
quem?
Paty. Paty!
Paty!
É.
Rafa!
Ai, será que elas vêm?
Vem. Se ouvir, vem.
É, a Rafa veio. Na hora que ela sair, a gente grita junto pra ficar mais alto. Bate! Bate, 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 por favor.
Pronto.
Aí, assim.
Pronto. Foi igual a Rafa. Tava aqui, eu passo, dá a volta.
Agora a Rafa volta aqui! Girou.
E aí, Paty?
Parabéns! Obrigada. Dá recadinho?
Essa raquete é da Virgínia. Manda um beijo pra Virgínia.
Um beijo, Virgínia! Eu posso aproveitar a raquete pra apoiar? É.
Parabéns.
Obrigada. Amém. Pode assinar aqui? Obrigada.
Jogou muito, viu?
É melhor você esticar. E aí fica melhor. Como é? Estica mesmo. Ah, assim? Segura aí. Esticada é melhor. Eu quero uma foto, por favor.
Paty, programa Barra Educador, hein?
Ai, meu Deus. Eu quero, por favor. Tô nervosa. Valeu, muito obrigado.
Pode ser embaixo da Rafa. Programa Barra Educador, 12 sedes na Grande Florianópolis, lá com as crianças, lá. Dou aula de beach tênis com eles.
Que legal.
Quando chove, eu coloco os vídeos de todos vocês lá, tá?
Que legal.
Tamo junto,
Que legal,
gratidão.
parabéns.
Obrigado.
Pode. Tem que gritar, senão vai andando.
Você vai tirar?
Tá.
Tati, tira uma foto com a gente.
Pode
Tira uma foto com a gente. Arrasaram, jogaram muito.
Vai, bota aí. Vai. O teu ou o meu? Você abaixa aí. Valeu, parabéns.
E lembramos a todos, pessoal, para que não façam barulho, não se manifestem durante o saque dos jogadores, durante os pontos. Vamos respeitar todos os atletas, em especial no momento do saque, então não se manifestar, não fazer barulho. Cuidado para não andar pelas laterais, se levantar durante os pontos, usar flash no telefone. Aqueles recados de prática, mas sempre bom relembrar para que a gente consiga fechar com chave de ouro o maior evento oficial de beach tênis no mundo. Três minutos.
Toma,
2 minutos, 2 minutos. Quero dançar, sentir o calor e poder só olhar no cinto de você. Brilhando em vida, sorrindo à toa, só vibrando amor e paz. Sinto a noite, penso em você, lembro como é bom amar. Quando você se foi, chorei, chorei, chorei. Agora que voltou, sorri, sorri, sorri. Quando você se foi, chorei. Sand Series, partida final hoje do Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Disputada em 3 sets, sendo os 2 primeiros com tie-break. E em caso de empate ou fativário, daremos um match target até 10 minutos. Para por máquina vencer o sorteio, passar a escolha, que nossos pontos poderão receber. Para por máquina, for the choice. Judges versus 30 segundos, 30 seconds. Fim do aquecimento, indo ao forno. Senhoras e senhores, grande final de Sand Series Brasilia Classic Decathlon 2023. Já dando para a quadra, a dupla cabeça 3 do torneio, número 6 do mundo, muito barulho para receber, Nikita Furmaki. Seu parceiro, número 5 do mundo, número 1 do Brasil, vem pra quadra, Cavalo, cavalo! Três adversários, dupla cabeça 2 do torneio, atuais campeões mundiais de beach tênis. Diretamente da Itália, muito barulho, Cavatinha Espeto!
Well, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, welcoming you here to the final match of this 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic, the men's final, about to get underway. Number 3 seeds Andre Baran and Nikita Bermakin taking on the number 2 seeds Nico Gianotti and Mattia Matispoto. They have been crowned the world champions about 3 weeks ago in Italy. This is Brazil's Andre Baran going to start things off here in this men's championship. Serve is up. First shot of the game. First point of the championship match. Love 15 for Gianotti and Spoto. Crowd loves their Brazilian countryman here, Andre Baran, so they're going to be getting behind him. Nikita Bermakin. Andre Baran, they knocked out Michele Capoletti and Antony Ramos Vieira 6-1, 7-6 in the semifinal. And now let's see what they can do with the world champions. Looks like Nico Gianotti is going to take the number 1 seed, the number 1 ranking in the world as of Monday. Now that Capoletti and Ramos Vieira lost in the semifinal. So the math is going to get calculated at the beginning of the week, and then we should have a new number 1 in the world. And that would be a first for Nico Gianotti. Andre Baran looking strong here to start things off in this first game. And that one's going to sail long. So Baran and Bermakin trying to get off to a quick start here. Hold serve.
40-30. 40-30.
Baran serves up. Backhand side return by Spoto. Bermakin goes in with the aggressive shot. Tries to put that one home, but now with that error, it's tied up at 40-all. A golden point to start this men's championship match. 40-all, next point wins. Will it be a service hold? Will it be a service break? Who's going to say is the early momentum here in Brasilia? Final match of the tournament. This is for it all right now. Championship. Baran serving it up. And Baran into the net, so Gianotti and Spoto strike first. On the service break, they lead 1-0. Center court here live in Brasilia. The men's championship match is officially underway. And Gianotti and Spoto, the number 2 seeds, trying to see if they can follow up with that huge momentum that they got just a few weeks ago in Italy at the World.
Sentar-se rapidamente, por favor, ao serviço Nicolas Gianotti.
Bom saque de Nico na cruzada.
15-0. 15. 40-0. Por isso.
Bom saque de Nico.
Gianotti Spoto. Gianotti Spoto vencem 2-0. 2 games to 0. Serviço Nikita Burmaki. $15-0. 15.
All right, apologies for that technical difficulty right there, but we are back now. It's a 2 games to love lead here. Early first set, Gianotti and Spoto. But Baran and Burmakin trying to get on the board for the first time here. 30-love as Burmakin talking it over with his partner. They had that great semifinal match, beating Capoletti and Ramos Vieira, the #1 seeds in the tournament. And Burmakin continuing to serve big. 40-love now, trying to get on the board for the first time. We are early in the first set men's championship match, best 2 out of 3. Remember, if we go to 3 sets, it will be a 10-point super tiebreaker. We'll explain that more when we get there for those of you who are new to the sport of beach tennis. But right now we are focusing on Burmakin. Can he serve out this game? As the serve is up. And it is out. Beautiful service game there for Nikita Burmakin. Puts his team on the board. It's a 2 games to 1 lead. Gianotti and Spoto in command. But that was an important service hold there for Baran and Burmakin. Andre Baran, the Brazilian. Fans here in Brazil, you know who they're rooting for. We are live under the lights in Brazil's capital city, Brasilia. Final match of this 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. The Sand Series will move across the Atlantic to Saarlouis, Germany for its next stop. And we will be there. I want to send a congratulations out to Patty Diaz and Rafaela Miller, your women's champions. We just saw them a few moments ago here on center court. And they are on some kind of a roll. Champions in Gran Canaria, champions at the World Championship in Italy, and champions here in Brazil. So for Spoto and Gianotti, they're trying to have a similar run. They were crowned the world champions just a few weeks ago in Cesenatico, Italy. And now seeing if they can come out on top here this first Sand Series event since that world championship. As players come back on center court, here we go. 2 games to 1 lead, Gianotti and Spoto. First set. Serve is going to go over to the Italian, Matti Spoto.
Serviço Mattia Spoto.
The 23-year-old from Italy. Currently ranked number 4 in the world. He's been ranked as high as number 1. He achieved that back in May of 2022. He is the reigning world champion of about 3 weeks now. He's also got 2 other wins here in 2023 so far, aside from the World Championship. Won a couple smaller events, the BT 400 and the BT 200 in the United Arab Emirates. Had a busy 2022 with 9 victories back then in 2022. And this is just one of those teams that you thought, okay, their time was coming. And I called it for the World Championships. I'll tell you what, I saw what happened in Gran Canaria. I was there. I was calling the match, that epic comeback by Tommaso Giovannini and Doriano Beccaccioli, down love 7 in the third set super tiebreaker. They came all the way back. That was devastating for Gianotti and Spoto, but you had a feeling like they were going to break out, like their time was coming. I just felt the World Championship was the stage to do that, and that's exactly what happened. And we saw them crowned champions there in Italy. So let's see what happens here in Brasilia. Can they keep that momentum going? They're looking good here at 40 love. As Spoto serves it up. Over the backhand side, return by Vermaken is going to sail wide, so they hold serve. It's now 3-1 here, early first set. So Baran and Vermaken going to talk this one over. It's a 2-game hole here, but they have serve going back to their side. If they hold serve here, they can pull within 1, keep the match close. They don't want to surrender too much real estate to Gianotti and Spoto on the scoreboard there. Try to keep this match tight. Here's the lefty, Andre Baran, serving it up. Big serve, back out, dug out there by Spoto. Little touch play by Vermaken, down in the sand goes Spoto, but he's back up on his feet. Oh, and Andre Baran! The spot you didn't think he was going to go. He had all that other court. You thought he might go back to Spoto, or he might go to the middle. Gianotti was there to cover. Instead, he goes for the open court. Gianotti was forced to cover the center, and Baran, just expert in exploiting the open court. So as that one goes into the net, it's 15-all. Andre Baran, 32 years old, currently ranked number 5 in the world. He's been as high as number 3. He's got an 81% win percentage here in 2023 thus far. They've already won one of the Sand Series events here together, Nikita and Andre. That's the one that was in Brazil, the Ribeirão Preto. I always have a hard time saying that one. As well as the BT 400 in Abu Dhabi and the BT 50, a smaller tournament with partner Daniel Schmidt. But here we go, trying to pull within 1 game, keep this one close. On serve at 40-15. And he does his job. Andre Baran with the big service game. Keeps them close. It's a 3-2 lead. Gianotti and Spoto in control. But Baran and Vermaken are hanging close. So as we get back on center here, serve is going to go over to Gianotti and Spoto. Nico Gianotti going to try to hold serve here. extend that lead to 2 games, and it'll be interesting to see if that early break that they got in the first game, they went up, they took a 2 games to love lead. It'll be interesting to know if that early break comes back to haunt Baran and Bermaken here in set number 1. They're going to try to get a break of their own here. Maybe they can do it right now. 3-2, Gianotti Spoto. Gianotti serve. So serve is stopped due to photography flashing in the crowd. You can't do that, folks. Too distracting for the players when it's in their line of sight. Backhand side return by Baran. Gianotti is there. There's Bermaken. Back to Gianotti. Going up high. Crossing over is a Spoto. Spoto tried to get a little cute on that one. Everybody thought, okay, he's going to go middle, but he tried to go back on the angle. Tried to catch Baran by surprise, but that just was a little bit ambitious there, I think. It's early in the match. You can go for stuff like that. Love 15. Another stoppage. All right, serve is up. Baran, high return, and he's just doing whatever he can to try to get a paddle on that ball. So much power coming over with speed from the team of Gianotti and Spoto. Gianotti looking strong here in this 6th game of the first set. As the serve is up, dug out there by Bermaken from the middle. Bermaken now touch play on the angle over to Spoto. Spoto sends Baran leaning there. That's just a beautiful angle by Spoto. Sometimes players pick their little favorite spots on the court. And for right-handers, a lot of times they love to go with the cross angle. Baran able to get a paddle on it, but sends it outside. So now at 30-15. As the serve is up, serve into the net. So if you're new to beach tennis, you get 1 serve and 1 serve only in beach tennis. There is no second serve as there is in regular tennis. So you have to decide, are you going to go big? Are you going to play more conservatively? Because if you make an error on the serve, you lose the point. 30 all. As the serve is up, answer back by Bermaken. Bermaken locking in on it. And that is out. So Bermaken, he had a lot of time to think about that one. Went pretty aggressive with the angle, trying to go to the line. And that one sails out. So now game point here at 40-30 for Gianotti and Spoto. Trying to extend their lead to 2 games here in the first set. Serve up. Answer back by Baran. Now going up high on the defensive lob by Gianotti. Baran is there. Oh! And Baran. Not what I was expecting him to try to do. He tried to get a little cute there with the lob over the head of Spoto. You thought he was going to put it away. I see the strategy there, but just a hair outside. And so that gives the game 4-2 now for Gianotti and Spoto. Gianotti just like, I don't know, I didn't see it, but the ref called it out, so I guess it's out. Just about 20 minutes into this match here so far. About to start the 7th game of this first set with Nikita Bermaken serving, down 2 games at 2-4. He had a really great service game last time around. Let's see if he can repeat that and again pull his team within 1. Serve is up. Friendly bounce off the net as that one goes the way of Baran and Bermaken. Serves up, backhand side dish there by Spoto. Baran he tries to chop it, but into the net. This is really anybody's match here. I mean, you have to think with all of the momentum that Gianotti and Spoto have had here recently that they would be the favorites, and maybe they are the favorites to some degree, but anytime you have Nikita Bermakin, former #1 player in the world, former world champion, and he looked so good in that semifinal, you just never know what's going to happen. Never count them out. So I'm really excited by this match. It could really go either way. Even regardless of who takes the first set, we've seen so many comebacks here this season already. Some dramatic third set finishes that even the first set isn't that, it's not going to determine not necessarily determine who's going to win the match. It's just, that's just a momentum shifter. But in beach tennis, momentum can shift on a dime at any moment. So here we go. That's a beautiful serve. Bermakin is doing his job, though. He is serving well. He is in control. And he is trying to bring his team within one here in this first set. So game point here for Bermakin and Baran at 40-15. Crowd behind their man, Andre Baran in the green shirt. The lone Brazilian on the court. Bermakin taking it up high. Gianotti's going to let that one go. So Bermakin, he took the risk. Tried to push Gianotti to the back court, get him out of position. But it sails long. Still has a point here now at 40-30. Game point for Bermakin and Baran. As the serve is up. Friendly bounce. No, unfriendly bounce off the net as it clips the tape and it falls short. So just like that, from 40-15, we are now tied at 40. Oh, golden point. Next point wins the game. Is it going to be a 5-2 lead for Gianotti and Spoto? Well, for Bermakin and Baran, they sure hope not. They have to try to stay close here. If a three-game gap is almost certain death for them in this set, so they really have to make this point right now. But they can do it off the racket of Nikita Bermakin. He's been serving so fantastic. That was a little bit of an unfortunate break for him in that last point. But let's see if he can make up for it here. Baran is there. Baran trying to force the pressure. Gianotti able to keep the ball back. Baran just kind of keeps it conservatively down the middle. He didn't try to go for too much. And they win the game. They win the point. So it's now a one-game set. And Baran wants to hear it from the crowd. Gianotti and Spoto in the lead at 4-3. But we got a good one here, folks. Men's championship match. The final match of this 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic.
Nosso último jogo aqui do ITF Sand Series Brasília Classic Decathlon 2023. E relembrando a todos, por favor, não se manifestem durante os pontos, nem durante o saque dos adversários. Não se movimentem, não levantem durante o ponto. Espero os jogadores sentarem. E por favor também sem flashes no telefone. Obrigado. Tempo.
Back in action here on center. As Matty Spoto, oh, and he did everything perfect except for the last shot. A little too much wrist on the angle. Matty Spoto, aggressive play. Just couldn't convert. And Andre Baran, he's loving it. Love 15. So they need that break. They've got to find a spot to get the break. Let's see if they can maybe capitalize here. And there's 2 points in a row for them. So Baran and Bermaken looking good here at Love 30. They dropped a break early in the set. They're going to have to make up for it at some point. This could be the moment. Love 30 here for Baran and Bermaken. Spoto and Gianotti talking it over. Talking about where they want to go. The Italian, Matty Spoto. Serving it up, Baran, and he drills one right into the right shoulder of Andre Baran.
15-30.
At 15:30, serve up, forehand side return, friendly bounce off the net by Bermaken. There's Baran getting in on the action down the center. Gianotti's there, and Bermaken, he tried to go back down the line and force Spoto rather out wide, but that one falls short. So they had a Love 30 cushion, but that's been erased now by Spoto and Gianotti. Desperately looking for that break. They don't want to allow them to hold serve here. They're already up one break in this set, so Spoto. And there, unfortunate service there, and this is the moment for Baran and Bermaken. If they're going to strike, this is where they want to do it to get back on that, to get back that break and put the match back on serve. So Spoto, Gianotti talking over, seeing where they want to do, what they want to do. As the serve is up, Bermaken is there. Bermaken now going up high on the defensive lobs. Gianotti is there, and Gianotti puts it down with authority. So now we are tied up at 40 all. Golden point. Next point wins the game. Will it be a service break, and will we be tied up at 4 all, or will it be a 2-game cushion, and Gianotti and Spoto are 1 game away from capturing the first set? You are watching the men's final right here live from Brasilia. 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Spoto serving it up. Serve is in. It's out! And that's not what Spoto needed to do. He gave it away, and Baran and Bermaken get the break back. We are tied at 4 all on serve in this first set. And just like that, folks, we were talking about how momentum can shift. And now serve goes back to Bermaken and Baran. So Baran will have it in his hands, in his control, to try to seize back the lead here deep in this first set. Baran serves it up with the back inside dish there by Spoto. Gianotti getting in on the action now. Gianotti touch played down center. Andre is there, but Gianotti pounces on the high ball and puts it down with authority. Love 15. At Love 15 serve is a beautiful serve out wide. Sends Spoto down. Stretching. Watch this. Just perfect placement there. Spoto got a paddle on it, but not enough to get back over the net. We are tied at 15 all. As Baran serves it up. Back over to Spoto. 1-2 punch there. Nikita and Andre. Looking like a well-oiled machine right now. So you see as the lefty serves it up, forces the high return shallow. Actually, it wasn't as high as Baran probably would have liked it. Just a little shallow drop or easy put away there for Bermaken. Baran really wants this when he is feeling it in front of his home crowd. Wants to make this statement here on his home sand. Touch dropper there by Bermaken. Easy put away by Andre Baran. And he's saying, let me hear it. So 40-15. They got the break last game. Now Baran trying to do his part by winning back the serve, taking advantage of it, and taking the lead at 5-4. Unfortunate bounce off the net that time at 40-30, but they've got one more chance to try to do it right here. They've got two chances technically, but they don't want to let Gianotti and Spoto pull this up to a 40-all golden point. Serve is up. Forehand return there by Spoto. There's Nikita Bermaken. Gives them the lead. 5-4. Baran and Bermaken have come from behind, and for the first time, they take the lead here in this men's championship match. We got a good one here on center, folks. Alex Corner, the voice of beach tennis, bringing you men's championship action live from Brasilia. 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic comes down to its final match here under the lights. And it has been a close battle in the first set. Down love 2. Bermaken and Baran have found a way to stay close. They wrestled that break back at 4-all and then just held serve on Andre Baran's serve to take a 5-4 lead. They are one game away from claiming the first set in this best 2 out of 3 set men's championship. Bermaken and Baran knocked out the tournament #1 seeds Michele Capoletti and Antimi Ramos Vieira in the semifinals. Gianotti and Spoto, they had a little bit easier time throughout the tournament. Getting in here, knocking out in the semis an unseeded team of Victor Gonzaga and Federico Gagliazzi. Friends of theirs that they know well. In fact, they spoke after the match and talked about how it was difficult to play their good friends in a setting like this in high competition. But as professional beach tennis players, that's what happens sometimes. So here we go. They're talking it over. Their backs are against the wall. Gianotti and Spoto, the newly crowned world champions, find themselves down a game 4-5 here in this first set. As the serve is up, friendly bounce off the net, and that's a nice world championship bounce right there as the net is kind to them. 15 love. That's the sport of beach tennis. Sometimes the net's with you, sometimes it's against you. So at 15 love, players talking it over. Setting up the play, and they were going over to Baran on his forehand, but that one falls short, 15 all.
15.
Serve is up over the backhand side of Bermaken. That's a beautiful 1-2 punch. It's so quick. It's so fast. Gianotti forces out the wide angle there by Bermaken. Bermaken just does his best just to get a paddle on it, and then Spoto is there for the kill. From the I formation, they're trying to do it once again, but just didn't have the elevation on that one for Spoto to put it away. No matter, because Baran's lob sails long. So it's now 40-15. chance here to tie this first set up at 5 games apiece. Serve up, backhand side dish. That's out. All right, so Giannotti and Spoto have tied this first set up at 5 games apiece. It is a close one here in this men's championship. Giannotti Spoto led most of the way, but then off the service break at 4, made it 4-4, and then Andre Baron served his team up to 5-4 lead. But Giannotti did exactly what he needed to do with his back against the wall. A beautiful service game, and we are now tied at 5 apiece here on center court. Service will now go over to Nikita Bermakin, who has been serving extremely well in this first set. Going for another service hold here. And just as I say that, he hits one into the net. Love 15. Bermakin serve. Answer back by Spoto. Oh, a foot fault was called. Yeah, we haven't seen much of that in this tournament thus far, at least on to today. Through the semifinals and finals. That's a foot fault by Bermakin, so his foot must have, it doesn't look like it was very egregious. He must have just touched it with his foot. You're not allowed to touch before you make contact with the ball. So an unfortunate break there for Bermakin, as he was called for the foot fault. You see the flag, well, you don't see it there, but the flag did go up by the official. They're right on the line watching that. And Bermakin having a little bit of trouble with his toss. We saw that in the semifinal as well, where he was trying to practice that toss. No, it's all about timing. So I think on a bit of a hesitant serve there by Bermakin, he gets one off, but it's an easy return there by Giannotti. Might be a little flustered from that foot fault as well. So now a big opportunity for Giannotti and Spoto to seize back that momentum, get the break here, and they would have the chance to serve out the set. Okay, there's Bermakin putting it home. They're in a hole, but they got to dig out 1 point at a time, and points like that'll do it. Bermakin smashing that one right down the center, 15-40. Serve is up. Spoto there to answer. On the angle, there's Giannotti. Andre Baron now popping it over to Spoto on the angle, trying to force him out of position. Giannotti there on the attack, and Giannotti, he found his moment. He pounced, and he put the ball away. It's now a 6-5 lead for Giannotti and Spoto. They're back on top. Woo, what a seesaw match we've got here in this first set. First, it's all Giannotti Spoto. Climbing back into it then is Bermakin Baron, and now Spoto and Giannotti are back on top, and they have a chance to serve out this first set. We got a good one here, folks. Men's Championship action live from Brasilia, the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. Back in action on center court. It is high drama in this first set. Giannotti and Spoto leading 6-5, have a chance to serve this one out. The crowd favorite, Andre Baran, and his partner Nikita Bermakin are down, but they are certainly not out. If they can get a break here, it's a whole new ball game. Baran is there, dug out there by Giannotti. Friendly bounce off the net for Bermakin. Saved back by Spoto. Giannotti keep the ball back in play. Giannotti down the center. Giannotti keeping it back over to Bermakin. Bermakin hits it wide. 15 love. Giannotti and Spoto on a brilliant point. And Baran grabbing his knee. Something not right down there in the sand with Andre Baran. Looks like he maybe hyperextended that. And he's just trying to shake it off. So hopefully that's not going to be a factor for Baran. He needs to be 100% if they're going to have any chance in this match. Spoto serving it up, and that one's going to sail long.
15 iguais. 15.
At 15 all, serve is up. Barakan on the backhand side return. Spoto tries to go over the head of Baran, and he sends it long. 15-30. Spoto served up, answered back in there by Baran on the forehand side return. Baran trying to go back to the center, but that one's going to fall short. We are tied at 30 all. 2 points away now, Giannotti and Spoto from taking the first set.
30 all.
Spoto now, forehand return there by Bermakin. Andre Baran locking in on it now. Giannotti, ball is up high, going for the put away. Stay back in there by Bermakin. No, that's going to fall short. They are 1 point away from taking the first set. Giannotti and Spoto. This has been a hard-fought battle here in the first set. Both teams really giving it their all, and it comes down to this point here, a set point for Giannotti and Spoto. Remember, it's not over after this one, and really, we've seen in the past this season so many comebacks forcing third set super tie breaks, but regardless, you want to win the first set, and that was a brilliant heads-up play there by Baran. They gave him a ton of open court. Giannotti thought it was going back. He was trying to do the 1-2 punch. Spoto couldn't cover in time. That's a great return. 40 all. Golden point. It's set point for Giannotti and Spoto. It's game point for Baran and Bermakin to force this to a first set tiebreak. And they're not going to need to go to tiebreak. Giannotti and Spoto take the first set 7-5. First set is in the books. Giannotti and Spoto 7-5 on what was a nail-biting set, seesaw match, momentum going back and forth throughout, but in the end, it was Giannotti and Spoto coming out on top on set number one. So players are going to take a rest here, and then we are back on for set number two. You are watching live the men's championship match, the final match here at the Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2023. Women's final is already in the books. Patricia Diaz and Rafaela Miller victorious over Flaminia Dina and Nicole Nobile. So they just continue their torrential tear through the beach tennis world. A Sand Series Gran Canaria Classic. They go to Italy for the World Championships. They win that as well, so that's 2 victories in a row. They come here for this major Sand Series event in Brasilia, and they win that. Will they go to Saarlouis, Germany for the next Sand Series and take it there? Would that be 4 major events in a row? We shall see. So courts are getting raked. Players are taking a little breather for Baran and Bermaken. They're going to talk it over. They didn't really do much wrong there. It was just came down to numbers. Baran or Gianotti and Spoto got that key break just at the right time, deep in the first set.
Vitória, tira foto comigo, por favor. Tira uma foto comigo. Sofia também, por favor. Meu Deus, eu esperei esse momento até agora. Eu vou chorar. Ai, não acredito. Raquel, tira. Como é que tira? Ah, então tira, porque eu vou ficar mais chique, né? Tô segurando. E a assinatura de vocês? Por favor. Tem que esticar, né? Aqui, ó. Ai, obrigada, meninas. Vocês são demais.
All right, so here we go. Starting off the second set. Spoto and Gianotti take the first one. And Baran and Bermaken get the first point of this second set. Men's championship action live from Brasilia. Alex Cornin, the voice of beach tennis, have been bringing you the action all day long here through all of the semifinals, through the women's championship, and now the final match of the night and of the tournament. Can Baran and Bermaken find the mojo and take this second set? Oh, you thought Baran could have put that one away, went a little more gentle. It doesn't matter as Bermaken takes care of business. So 30 love here for Baran and Bermaken. They want to get out with this service hold, get on the board first in this second set. Already down a set. But it was a close one in that last one. It wasn't as if either team was bad. It was just a little point here or there that made the difference. Sometimes that's how it is. It's so close. So Baran serving it now at 30 love. Serve is up. Friendly bounce off the net for Baran. 40 love here in this first game, second set. The big serving lefty from Brazil, Andre Baran. 32 years old. Currently ranked 5th in the world. Has been as high as the number 3 ranking. And last time was back in December of 2022. So they do their job coming out, strong holding serve as players will change sides. It's a 1-game-to-love lead here for Baran and Bermaken in the second set. The world champs, Giannotti and Spoto, leading 1-set-to-love, and it'll be their turn to serve now. Giannotti getting looked at by on-court medical. Looks like I think he took a paddle to the elbow area and probably scratched him a bit. He might be bleeding, and that's why they're taking a look at that now. They don't want an open wound anywhere on the court for player safety. Giannotti kind of smiling. He knows it's nothing more than a little scratch, but anyway, if it is bleeding, they need to take care of that. So a medical timeout here at the moment, as Baran and Bermaken up a game here early in the second set, but they are down a set overall in the match. So now back in action. 53 minutes into this match. Giannotti serving it up. Second set. Oh, Baran smashing it home. Giannotti got a paddle on it, but there's no way he was going to keep that one in bounds. Love 15. Giannotti serves it up. Backhand side dish there by Baran. Baran, little touch dropper. Oh, you saw what he was trying to do. It was a good play. Just couldn't get it over the net. That would have been difficult for Giannotti. Serve up. That one out on the backhand angle by Baran. Tried to go cross court. A little too much, so 30-15. And another big serve by Giannotti. So trying to hold serve here and tie this second set up at 1 game apiece. Remember, they are leading 1-set-to-love already. Serve is up, backhand side return there by Baran. Giannotti charging in, and that's just textbook beach tennis right there, folks. If you're trying to learn how to play the game, watch what they do. Giannotti serves. He doesn't stay back on the baseline. He immediately charges in, and he puts himself in position to hit that third shot off of the service return by Baran. So, lesson here, get in as quick as you can because the game is really played at the net. You want to try to control what's going on up there. Yes, you're going to get pushed back at times by your opponents, but you don't want to linger too far in the back court after the serve. Serve is up here on the backhand side, dish by Spoto. Spoto taking it up high, Bermaken putting it down strong. So on the replay, serve, and there we go. We see Bermaken getting in, and this time he set that overhead up with a beautiful cutting drop shot. Bermaken serves, backhand return there by Giannotti. Spoto getting in on the action now. Spoto getting pushed backwards, able to keep the ball back in play. And Spoto, or Giannotti keeping the ball back in play. Spoto's there to answer, but that one sails wide. So again, this is a chess match. What are you doing? You're trying to move your opponents around and set up the perfect kill. Spoto was just a little too far in front of that ball. He had to reach backwards for that off balance, and that's why he sends it out of bounds. At 30, Love. That's another big serve there. Big dropping serve by Nikita Bermaken. I've said this throughout the day. Like, if you're watching on TV, you can see it a little bit, but you really can't appreciate how much that ball is dropping top to bottom unless you're down there in the sand. And not only is it dropping top to bottom, it's also moving left to right and right to left, depending on the server. So these are not easy balls to return. So nice service hold there by Nikita Bermaken. So he takes his team to 2-1. So we are on serve here in the second set, ladies and gentlemen. Giannotti and Spoto lead 1-0. Bermaken and Baran in the second, leading 2-1. Back in action on center court here, the fourth game of the second set. Matty Spoto serving it up. They're down 1-2 here in the second, but they are leading 1-0. Waiting for fans to take a seat. As the serve is up, backhand return there by Bermaken. Going up high, getting pushed back is Baran. There's Bermaken trying to finish off, and that's just heads-up play by Nikita Bermaken. He saw what was going on. He knew what he had to do to move in and cover his partner. Bermaken was already back at the baseline. Nikita said, I can take this, and a beautiful topspin forehand puts it away. Service up. Service ace there by Matty Spoto. 15 all.
15 iguais. 15.
Serve up, backhand side return there by Bermaken. Bermaken takes it high, crossing over is Giannotti. Had the angle. I think he almost had Baran beat there, but it sails out. I think Baran is relieved that that one went out. Yeah, he had him beat. Sigh of relief there for Andre Baran. Serve up. Bermaken, oh, what a beautiful return, but answered by Giannotti. Dug out there by Baran with the quick defensive play. Baran tries to go down the line. Tries to go angle, push out Spoto, but that was just not enough. And yeah, you can see it right there. He wishes he had that one back.
Giannotti na cruzada. Quarenta 30. 40.
Spoto serving it up at 40-30.
Iguais, just. Ponto decisivo.
So now 40 all. This is an interesting moment here in the second set because you've got the golden point. Next point wins the game. It's either going to be a 3-1 lead for Baran and Bermaken, or Spoto and Giannotti are going to tie this at 2 all. And that's what's going to happen. We are tied at 2 all here in the second set. Baran's return sails wide. And just like the first, it is neck and neck. Nobody seeming to want to relinquish too much of a lead. In fact, the largest lead we've seen in the match so far has been 2 games. That's not a whole lot when you're talking about a championship match. It comes down to 1 break, 1 pressure service hold, a point here or there. This is what championship beats. This is what you want in a championship. You want it neck and neck. You want it to be a battle, and that's exactly what we have here. Baran serving it up now. Answered back, and that's the 1-2 punch right there. Big serve by Baran. Forces the high return. Bermaken coming in for the kill. Serve up. Answer back by Spoto. A little dugout there. A little touch play by Giannotti. Oh, Nikita. He tried to bust the felt off that ball right there, but into the net. And watch Giannotti flinch on this one because he knew what was coming. Serve up. Back forehand return there by Giannotti. Giannotti taking up high over Baran, and Baran puts it down with authority. Serve is up. Answered back in there by Giannotti. Giannotti going to take on the angle, over challenging Nikita. Nikita's there. Oh, quick defensive play by Matty Spoto. Keeps the ball back up there by Giannotti. Giannotti throws it high. Vermaken just used his head. Smart play. That's right. He didn't go for too much. You were spot on, Andre. Your partner played it wise. He didn't try to kill it. He just did what he had to do to find the open court. That's right, smart thinking. Nikita Vermaken. Serve in. Friendly bounce off the net for Vermaken and Baran. They lead 3-2 here in the second set. Players will change sides. And this one is going to come down to, I think, who makes that crucial error at the wrong time. It's going to come down to a missed serve or the net. You know, a dribbler over the net. Something that's just you can't control, or it's just very minor, but in the grand scheme of things is going to be a major development because neither team is giving up any room here. So if you are just tuning in, sit back, relax, and watch some fine beach tennis. This is the championship match of the Sand Series Brasilia Classic 2023, live from the Brazilian capital. The current world champions, Nico Giannotti and Matty Spoto, lead 1-0. But their opponents, the Brazilian Andre Baran and Nikita Vermaken, they've got a 1-game lead here in the second. So we are back here on center court, and we've got Nico Giannotti serving it up at 2-3 here in the second set, leading 1-0. Giannotti is there. Down the middle is Baran, and Baran challenges Spoto with a little touch dropper. Spoto hanging his head. He knows he blew that one. But no time to be... You can be disappointed, but you got to forget about it quickly. There is a lot of beach tennis left here, and you are very close in this match. So just trying to hold serve, keep this on serve. And there we go. Giannotti doing his part. 15-all. Another big serve out wide for Giannotti. Serve is up down the middle. Answer back by Vermaken. Vermaken taking it up high. Defensive lob there by Spoto. Spoto digging it out. Vermaken is there. Look at the speed of Vermaken getting back in position. And there he is. He sets it up. Pounces in for the kill. Spoto's frustrated. He's not sure what to do here. Beautiful touch dropper there by Nikita. Nikita does double take. Spoto sends it up high. And Vermaken's there for the put down. You can't make any errors at this level. I'll tell you what. A ball that's 2 or 3 inches over the net too high, it's going to get pounced on. Or something that's a lob that's not far enough back towards the baseline, it's going to be like an instant crush by your opponents. So unlike the amateur game here at this pro level, especially with teams like this, the top 10 teams with top 10 rankings in the world, they are just relentless in exploiting your faults. So you see how they're holding court up there in the up net by the net. That's where the game, that's where you want to get in. You want to play the game up there. You want to force your opponents to have to push you back. Oh, Matty Spoto. He shows up with a beautiful flick. Watch this one. Oh, a little back. I don't even know. That was just a nice roller there. Quick wrist by Matty Spoto. Puts that one down. Sends us to 40 all. Golden point. All right, folks, here's the situation. At 40 all, next point wins the game. Is it going to be a 4-2 lead for Baran and Bermaken, or will we be tied at 3 apiece? Service up. That's out. We are tied at 3 apiece. Did you expect anything less? That's how the entire match has been going. 3 all here in the second. So now serve's going to go over to Nikita Bermaken. A couple service errors in this match already, but overall he's been serving extremely well. So they're going to talk this one over at 3 games all. Who is going to make that first mistake? I'll tell you, I really think it's going to come down to just, one game, a key break somewhere, and that's going to be the difference in this match. It's been so close the entire match. That one's going to sail wide. Love 15.
0-15. Love 15.
Serve up. Back forehand return there by Giannotti. Giannotti locking in for the kill, but Bermaken's there. There's Baran. Pressure on. Baran. Oh, and he clips the net, but it still goes over. There was so much force there that even the top tape wasn't going to stop it. There's Baran putting pressure on Spoto. Giannotti down in the sand, pops it high, and Baran takes care of business. Service up, backhand return there by Giannotti. Giannotti taking it up high. Baran is there, and Baran puts it down. Or, I'm sorry, Bermaken puts it down.
30-15. 30-15.
As the service up, friendly bounce off the net there for Giannotti. Touch play, getting pushed back is Baran. Baran goes down in the sand. Here's Spoto trying to put it away. Oh, but Baran's able to answer there. He saw it. Oh, and he let that one go after all that effort to run down from the opposite side of the court to cover, which was excellent. Watch this right here, over the head of Bermaken, but Baran is there. Then Baran lets this one go, and it falls in. Unfortunate there for Andre Baran, especially after that brilliant cover there. And I think Spoto realized, all right, good deal. Glad he let that one go. 30 all. Serve up into the net. Unfortunate service error there by Bermaken. Gives Gianotti and Spoto a break. A break opportunity, I should say. So let's see if they can capitalize on that. I told you it was going to come down to one little moment, a little break here. And I think, you know, this would be huge if Gianotti and Spoto could snag a break here off Bermaken's serve. He's been doing so well. Not going to happen just yet as Bermaken brings the heat when he needed it. Under pressure, Bermaken with a huge serve sends Gianotti down into the sand. So we are tied at 40-all. Golden point here in this 7th game of the 2nd set. It's either going to be a 4-3 lead for Gianotti and Spoto off the break, or Baran and Bermaken are going to continue to hold serve and take that 4-3 lead themselves. See what happens. Huge serve right here. Implications in this 2nd set are enormous. And it's going to be a service hold. Bermaken and Baran. Gianotti Spoto can't get the break. And so Baran and Bermaken hold, and they take the 4-3 lead here as players will change side. Woo! We got a good one. You're watching men's championship action here, the final at the 2023 Sand Series Brasilia Classic. All right, serve going back to Spoto. Can they hold serve and tie this 2nd set up at 4 games apiece? Nice combination there by Spoto and Gianotti. 15-love. Andre Baran challenging Gianotti. 15-all. Spoto serves it up. That's a bullet serve right down the middle. 30-15. Nothing that Baran and Bermaken could do there. This is perfect placement with tons of pace. Serve up. Back inside return there by Bermaken. Bermaken going back to Spoto. Spoto able to keep it back in play with some nice defensive hands. But one too many shots came his way as Baran puts it down. And that takes us to 30-all. Serve is up. Backhand return by Baran. Bermaken getting in on the action now. Taking it up high. Spoto locking in on it. Spoto just wisely keeps it back in play. I'm not sure what happened there. Did he touch the net?
40-30.
Oh, he touched it with his right hand. Yeah, you kind of got to use the paddle in beach tennis. That's one of the rules, kind of a key one. Not really sure what happened there, but that's funny that Baran thought he was beaten there, so he just used his right hand. Kept the ball in play. Good on him for keeping the ball back in play. Unfortunately, it's not legal. Serve in. There was a return by Andre Baran. There you go, 40-all. So, big moment here in the second set at 40-all, golden point. Baran and Bermaken have a break opportunity to go up 5-3, and that could seal the second set, the way things have been going. But Gianotti and Spoto, as they've been doing, they've been just trying to hold serve and keep the match even. So let's see what happens here. Could this be that moment for Baran and Bermaken, that one break that we've been talking about all set that could make the difference here? Let's see what happens as Spoto serves it up. Serve is up. Baran answers back on the forehand side. Return down the middle. Spoto there. And Baran puts it down. They break. And that is 5-3 lead now for Andre Baran and Nikita Bermaken. And that might be the difference maker here in the second set. As serve will go over to Bermaken and Baran. They'll have a chance to close out the second set and force a third set super tiebreaker.
Bolas novas.
So here we go. Can Baran hold serve and close out this second set, forcing a third set super tiebreak? Gianotti, no! Gianotti says not yet as he pounces on the high ball. Love 15.
0-15. Love 15.
Serve up. Bermaken is there. Dug out by Gianotti. They just kept putting pressure on him there. First over to Spoto, and then pressure over to Gianotti at his waistline. Gets a paddle on it, but sends it way outside. 15-all. Serve up. That return is going to sail wide. 30-15. 2 points away from forcing a third set. Serve is up. Spoto there answering. Yes, down the middle. What a shot. Gianotti out of position. Stretches for it. Couldn't quite get to it. That's just a brilliant ball by Nikita Bermaken. It is game point. It is set point for Andre Baran and Nikita Bermaken to force this to a third set. Serve is up. Spoto on the backhand side return. Gianotti wisely down the middle, now getting stretched over is Spoto. Spoto now going back to Baran. Baran going over the head of Spoto, answering back is Gianotti. Gianotti covers. Spoto puts it up high. And Nikita Bermaken sends this championship match to a third and final set. Bermaken and Baran have done it. And it was all about that key break late in the second that we were talking about. It was just one little crack in the door, and all of a sudden the bull just rushed on in. Nikita Bermak and Andre Baran have tied this championship matchup at 1 set apiece. We are going to a third set super tiebreaker to determine it all.
Senhores, como set final, jogaremos um match tiebreak at Clayton.
Oh! E aí? Quem embora?
So this is how it's going to work. It's a third set super tiebreaker. It's a race to 10. First team to 10 wins. You got to win by 2. Gianotti's going to serve one serve right now, and then players are going to change sides. And his serve is out. So it's 1 point to love now for Baran and Bermaken. Players will change sides. Baran and Bermaken will get 2 serves, and then after that, 2 serves will go back to Gianotti and Spoto. And we're going to do that. We're going to alternate 2 serves back and forth for the rest of the set. They will change sides every 4 points. I'll keep you on top of that, but right now Baran and Bermaken are leading 1 point to love. And how amazing would this be if Andre Baran, in front of his home country fans, could pull this off after dropping that first set 5-7. So here we go. Andre Baran serving it up. Serve it up. Forehand return there by by Spoto. Spoto into the net. So that's 2 points to love. Remember, first 1 to 10 wins. Baran over to Spoto on the forehand return. There's Gianotti going angle over to Bermaken. Bermaken now back down to the center. Gianotti's there to answer. Spoto to the middle. Andre Baran is there. And Bermaken tried to go back. It was the right play by Bermaken, but Gianotti, he saw it happening, but Bermaken into the net. So now Gianotti and Spoto are on the board for the first time in this super tiebreak. It's 2 points to 1 lead for Baran and Bermaken, but now the service goes back to Gianotti and Spoto. They'll serve 2 serves from this side. Then the players will change sides, and Bermaken and Baran will get 2 serves back. So that's just kind of how it goes in this super tiebreaker. 2 serves, then, 2 serves. Every 2 serves, players switch. They don't switch sides, but they alternate serves every 2 points. So here we go. That one's out. Service error there, and in a super tiebreak, you really have no room to settle in like you do in a regular set. So every point matters. Service errors are crucial. You got to really keep it clean because you can't give away anything to your opponents. Spoto's second serve here. And that's good. Spoto called it out, but Gianotti let it go, but it drops in. What a fortunate break there for Baran and Bermaken. And now they will change sides, leading 4 points to 1. And they will get the next 2 serves. So they're in the driver's seat now. They have a 3-point cushion. Bermaken, who's been serving amazingly well all match long, he's going to serve 2 here, try to extend that lead. And a toss check.